All righty. Welcome back, folks, for day number 2. Tony Chohan here. Guama getting on top of the table. Must be going to go get the money or what? I don't know what he's doing. That was weird. All right. Oh, he's looking for the rack or something. Anyways, looks like he's looking for a different rack, I guess. Not sure. But let's see how he's going to practice the break a couple times. Yesterday, he was breaking pretty well towards the end. Um, there was quite a few breaks. I mean, he broke and made like 3 and 4 balls on the break. Hello. Everybody can hear me?
Testing 1, 2. Can you hear me?
Now I can hear you.
Excellent.
All right. Well, welcome in, Scott Frost, the freezer.
T-Rex, what's happening? You've been here for the whole show, haven't you?
Yep, front row. Front row. It's been good and bad.
Yeah, I understand.
Well, it was it didn't look like Oscar was gonna get there in the beginning, and Guama got out 8-1, and then all of a sudden it was 10-8 the other way, and then all of a sudden it was 20 to like 10, I believe, Oscar at one point, and then Guama starts coming with it, and he gets to like 20 to 15 or 16, and then he kind of dogged the ball to make it 20 to 17, and kind of hovered in there. I mean, there's a lot of missed opportunities by both people that could have made this score one way or the other about this, either an equal game or somebody could have been really running off with it.
Yeah,
So
it's interesting, and I've watched a little bit of it. I only watched like the last 5 or 10 minutes. I was busy yesterday. I got to watch it when Dominic went off with his opponent, but different styles between these two, right? Like Guama, I don't know if Guama's style, even though this is his table, his style for this kind of money on these tight pockets, I feel like it can rear up and get him from time to time.
I mean, he was jumping up a lot. I seen that towards the end, and he was doing some 1-2 strokes, and that's
Yeah.
why he was missing some of those 10 balls and stuff. Like this is a table you got to lightweight respect, and you do have to, you know, you got to finesse. You don't want to shoot too hard. You don't want to poke at it. You just want to finesse. See, like right there, he kind of shot down a little hard, and it's one of them tables that you got to hit everything pretty clean.
Yeah, he's real quick once he's down on the ball.
Right here, this is see how he just takes that one. See that's
Oh,
not
yeah.
going to work. You got to have 2 or 3 strokes on this ball minimum and really lock in.
That's why I feel like Oscar's style's a little bit better. I think under the pressure, Oscar might not be the best, but his fundamentals are definitely quite a bit more sound.
Yeah, but his fundamentals were a little bit questioned yesterday in the beginning because he was having he had a lot of shaft out there. Half of his shaft was out there, and he was using an open bridge all the time. And I'm thinking to myself, I was like, why has he got an open bridge all the time? And then once he closed down the bridge, all of a sudden it was a different game, right? But you cannot play on a tight table with the open bridge because it's too much whip.
Yeah, that's one reason he said he told me a few months ago thinks he's playing the best pool of his life because he went back to the wood shaft, but just never know.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's possible, I mean, carbon's just as good for carbon's good for some people, it's just some people it's not good for. Everything is, about what you like. I think if Guama took about 1 to 2 extra strokes before he shot, he might play like 10, 15, 20 points higher.
I fully agree. I watched it,
Yeah,
right? I
yeah,
think his backhand gets tight at times the further he gets into a rack, and that's what causes the body movement as well because everything starts to get tight.
but
Got a great
his
stroke.
yeah, I mean, he plays good. It's not like he doesn't, but it's just his almost like he has some brain farts when he's playing also, though. Sometimes does some careless mistakes.
Yeah, if you guys are on, do us a favor and share the stream. We'd greatly appreciate it. Tony, are you sick? You sound like you were sick yesterday. It sounds like you got the sniffles.
Maybe a little bit here and there. Dominic gave it to me over the stream. It's got down here, it's getting a little cold, and then sometimes it gets hot and off and on weather. Either that or it's probably me drinking water. I need to try to drink about 14 glasses of water every day somehow. Very hard to do. You drink 14 glasses of water every day?
Pretty specific about water. I don't want to go into it, but there's only one place in Arizona that sells the water we drink. And I do drink a lot. I carry my hydro flask with me everywhere I go, and I drink about 3 of them a day. And I think it's a 40-ounce hydro flask.
So you drink 120 ounces of water?
Yeah, I try. Now, there's days I don't.
Right.
I think it's the most important thing we put in our body, and it's something that we put in our body more than anything else if we think about it. So water is, I can tell you this, I've done a lot of research on it, and Dasani, just for people that want to know, and if you really look into it, Dasani is the worst water on the planet for you.
Well,
It's
they
got
say a lot of it is.
Dasani wins.
Dasani, Fiji, they say a
Dasani,
lot of them are.
well, I'm telling you, Dasani is clearly above that. I've researched it heavily.
You
Dasani is
mean better or worse?
the worst.
Uh,
It was voted the worst. It's by far the worst. It's a Coca-Cola product.
oh,
And there's a lot of stuff in the Dasani water that's not good for you.
right.
Ironically, you go to Disneyland, go figure, and everything they sell is Dasani. It's all you can get.
Oh, really?
When do they start?
Here, whenever they want to.
Excellent.
It is 25 to 20s, and I do believe the person that won the last well, it had to be Oscar, obviously. So Oscar's breaking.
Tony, do you know how old GUAMA is?
No, but I want to say mid-30s.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I think this day is probably, I felt like day one would have to be Oscar's day. I feel like, if GUAMA's going to do any good, it's probably going to be towards the middle half or end of this day, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Fatigue's a real thing. A race to 50s, a race at 25 day one isn't terrible, but race to 25 day two gets heavy over time, especially with a little bit of pressure.
Well, I do believe Oscar. I mean, I believe GUAMA will play better today. I think, at least.
He's just so quick.
Yeah. I mean, and that's going to be the difference is can he settle down but he does pocket the balls and do certain things really good and accurately and it's like cut shots that really you know amuse me as far as his stroke. Looks like they're probably getting ready to go. No. Well, I'm on another rack or so. Well, what's next for you, Scotty?
Oh gosh. Oh boy, yeah, they're trying to get me to go do the Legends Cup in the Philippines. That would be Efren, Earl, Suke, and my apologies, I don't know, Bustamante
Yeah.
in the Philippines, and that's next month. And then I'd go from there directly to
That's
Derby.
next month?
Yeah, it would be, I
Like right
believe,
before Derby or something?
right at the start of Derby, and I was booked for
Uh.
Derby, so I don't know, but it's a matchroom deal, so I might have to do it. We'll see. The problem
Dude,
is the
that's a
flight
good
is
break right there.
that's a great break. I noticed Oscar was breaking really well. The problem is the flight's like 20 hours,
Yeah.
and it's only a 3-day event. It'll beat you up over time. I can promise you.
Well, the problem for Oscar was, it's not that he didn't break well, like, he made balls, but he never got a shot on the break after the break.
Yeah, I was talking about the flights.
Oh, you said something about Oscar was breaking good.
Yeah. He looked like he was hitting the ball well towards the end. I didn't watch enough of it yesterday. I only watched about 5 minutes. The wife had me putting up Christmas lights.
Nice.
Not really. It was a disaster. All right, he's got to be ready.
Yep, he just needed to make the last ball he shot at. Then he's ready. Yeah, and I think, will Oscar hit a brack or so, or are we ready to go? I'm about to see.
Be surprised if he didn't hit a rack. It's typically that type.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he is or not. For those of you that are all tuning in and everything, and if you want to help Dom out, you can go in the while you're in the chat, you will see there'll be a pinned post with all of his apps, and if you want to donate anything, and anybody that donates anything, you get a piece. Like, he'll give you something equal of whatever you donate. So you donate $50, he'll give you a choice of like gloves or patches or shirts and hats or all kinds of other goodie stuff that he has. So, or put you in a bigger drawing for a cue case, stuff like that. So just, if you like what Dom's doing and giving you a chance to sweat a good action, big match, and if you just want to help him out, check it out.
Yeah, I want to thank Dominic for having me in as well and everything he's doing. It's pretty cool to see him getting into this side of the sport, promoting. Obviously, he's great at promoting online and got a huge following, which I love. And he's such a personality, but pretty cool to see him on this side of the fence now a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of expenses that go into putting onto the production, and obviously you would know that too. So, this kind of helps cover everything, the people that are putting on the stream, and, help with the commentating, help with, getting different people doing stuff. And, he didn't try to get outside help as much this time. He was just trying to get a good show to go off. If you can help out, help out. If you can't, you can't. It is what it is.
Yeah, I wonder how many racks Big O will take.
He's practicing left-handed. That must mean he's already ready.
He did come with a good 8-ball there at the end. You touched on it. It wasn't necessarily easy, especially under the gun.
Yep.
Just drove a few right into the rubber, though, especially up into that corner. I think you missed the same shot just now about 3 times. Pockets are exactly 4 inches, Tony. Do you know?
3.9 on a couple,
Okay.
and then the rest of them are like 4 inches.
Okay.
Yeah, that's tight.
Yeah, 3.9 is what they just played on at Moscone, but with new cloth, so they play quite a bit bigger.
Yeah. Well, different table maker too, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely, and
Yeah.
both pretty deep shelves now with both of those tables, the Rassin and this table, but I'm, obviously a little bit more biased towards the diamond.
Let's see.
Okay.
Yeah, that's tight.
I believe this is legitimate, but I'm not certain. Will you get the green light when they start, Tony?
Nope, we just have to. I think this is going to be the first break, honestly. We'll find out. We're really going to find out right now.
Guess
No
not.
green light yet.
Yeah, his cue ball consistently goes to the top side, our top side of the table when he breaks. I see him consistently avoiding that side pocket. So he's crossing the face of the 1 ball versus hitting it completely flush. And a lot of that has to do with trying to get a little bit more power versus accuracy.
We'll get a heads up as far as when they start.
Okay, great. Yeah, share the stream, everyone, please. T-Rex was in the booth all day yesterday. It's not easy. Dominic's sick as a dog right now and putting this on, and a lot of work goes on behind it. And these two guys at the table deserve it more than anything.
We're here at Brass Tap Billiards in Raleigh, North Carolina. For those of y'all don't know, this is day 2 of a race to 50 for close to 80,000 a piece. And Oscar is up 25-20. Yesterday was a match for the books with a lot of swings, mainly in the beginning. GUAMA got up 8-1. Oscar settled down, got back to where it was 10-8 him, and then kind of took off from there, and it was like 20-10 Oscar, and then GUAMA started to make a comeback, got to like 20-16, then dogged a 10 ball. That was pretty semi-easy because he took a 1-stroke shot on it and dogged it, and then we had a 5-game difference at the end of the night, 25-20. That's where we're at now. And if you're in the building, we don't have a video camera, but Dom should be playing on a couple tables over his big set also.
You want to tell us a little bit about his set real quick?
Yes, they're playing race to 15 for 30,000, maybe a little bit more, maybe a couple more thousand. Him and Scotty the Body from Bristol, Tennessee.
What game are they playing?
They will be playing, I believe, 9-ball, but I'm not even sure to tell you the truth. Yeah, it is 9-ball. Race to 30. I mean, race to 15.
Nice.
9-ball, race to 15 for 30 apiece. They are starting now. This will be the very first game. So for those of you tuning in, this is the very first game of the day. And here we go. Oscar will be breaking.
Yeah, let's see if he can make an adjustment. He's constantly fighting that side pocket on the upper side with the cue ball.
Yeah, I can't speak about the break because I don't break very well.
Doesn't mean you can't speak about it. It's a better hit.
No, that's a good pop, and he got an open shot on the one. I think this is where it can get ugly, for Guama. If he breaks and he's always getting a shot like this is pretty good gnarly layout for him.
Yeah, everything leads to one another too, really. I don't see a problem. The 6 to the 7, but that's a layup right there. He's just got to get good on the 6 with an angle.
I think he just uses high with a touch of left and come 2 rails around.
First game's never easy for some reason.
Right.
So definitely, I think, make a little bit of a statement if he can run out.
Don't see no reason why he shouldn't in this spot here. Even though it is tight table, but this is a decent run out, just about playing the right angles. And this is where I think he already got a little bit, depending on which way the angle is.
I agree. I think he's kind of going towards the long rail, but just one of those
Yeah.
off angles.
Got the extender on it too. So, oh, he's going forward? No. No, he's going to draw it back just straight. Oh, now he's coming off the rail. And got himself a little tree topped. Or no?
Yeah, you start getting out of line a little bit, and if
Yeah.
you continue, it gets worse. Now he's over the 9 with the hand, I think.
Yeah. So he's going to try to just bounce off the rail just a little bit. Now on this table, I kind of would want to jump out a little bit more than just a little bit just to make sure I get my angle. Yeah, you see him elevating.
Yeah, and that was from the 2 to the 4 that caused the problem.
Yep.
I like this part of his game, though. I really do. A lot of players that are a little quicker that take this time seem to make a mistake here or there. But for Oscar, I do like this part of his game where he walks around, takes a second look, really analyzes where he needs to be. I think it makes a big difference for him.
Yeah. Taking his time. Good stroke, follow through.
Yeah, and that's the angle you were talking about that
Yeah.
really needed, where it's natural to the 7. It's one of those shots you got to float in. You're not always comfortable doing it on a tighter table, but it better be in your bag.
Oh, very true. This one I might try to punch off the rail and out a little bit.
Yeah, he looks good early, right? Obviously, game number 1, very early. I think the longer it goes, a little bit more favored towards Guama. I think Oscar was a favorite going into this match. But conserving his energy is going to be big. No wasted movements, things like that.
Right. Yeah. Oscar takes a lead, 26-20. First game of the day, and he breaks and runs out.
looking at all the stuff that Dominic's given away. I would like a Dunsky patch.
Might as well.
Might as not. I might not have earned it yet. Hopefully by the end of today, I will have earned a patch.
He might hook you up. He might look out for you.
I'll take it. I think he's got a real successful break if he keeps that cue ball from going to the top end of the table, our top end. Yeah, he's made
that time he hit it a little too hard though, you see?
Agreed. Oh no,
Right.
I agree. Yeah,
So,
absolutely.
but the other one before that, he didn't hit it as hard, so the cue ball stayed up and he still made a ball. But I mean, it is what it is.
That's why Shane Van Boning was so successful with the 10-ball break. He really had that speed within a few points of the same mile an hour every time he broke the balls. And it wasn't near as hard as most people think. He was just catching the one so square that it looked like he was hitting them 23 mile an hour.
Right. Is 23 mile per hour fast?
Yeah, Shane will tell you he feels like when he was breaking his best playing 10 ball was somewhere around 17, 18 mile an hour, which is not very fast, but it's just how easily he exploded the
pop.
balls. Yeah, exactly. The timing and the pop.
Nice.
But now these guys nowadays, like Federer, I mean, what Federer did to Shane in the last 120 set that they played, I covered.
Well, I watched Federer break. He don't
crazy.
break the balls hard though, right?
That's my point. Yeah.
Yeah. I think
completely different.
In my opinion, I think it's just cheating.
Yeah. Was that a push out or was that a mistake right there? I mean, I'm
pretty sure it was a push.
Okay. No, listen,
I just think everybody should have to hit the balls hard.
Yeah, but they didn't stipulate that. There was a lot.
No, I get it. Right? It doesn't matter at this point.
I wouldn't say it's cheating.
No, I'm just saying. It's just too easy to manipulate.
Yeah, absolutely.
It don't matter where you put somebody. It don't matter what rules you make. Somebody's gonna figure out how to figure it out.
Well, then they deserve it, right?
No, I get it. That's what I'm saying. I mean, it doesn't really make a difference to this day and age.
Right. Because I promise you, Shane, after about 16 or 17 games, Shane tried to replicate it. He tried for a couple hours.
Watch this. This is the type of shots that this guy really hits really well.
What, the chop to the upper right?
Yeah, like this isn't frozen. Like this is just a little bit off. Now if he goes for it, he may very well make it, but I don't know if he's even going to go for it or not. But he chops balls very good. Thin cuts.
Yeah, and you're right. This is very difficult because it's not frozen.
Right.
I don't mind him shooting at it. It carries position, and you got a chance of getting away with it if you don't make it.
Let's see. Yes. Oh, good shot. See?
Very good.
Well, I'd like to see a match out of this, so I'd like to see Guama come back and make it real close. Then whatever happens, happens. But
I think we all would.
Yeah. Wow. What? Oh, these are the uncharacteristics. I mean, like, how do you not use no inside English there? Like, there's not no other place on the table. Like, these are the things that Guama does bad.
Well, I think that's all a result of how quick he is.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't understand why it was just a flat ball, really. You know what I mean? Like,
that's
why
my point, though.
Yeah.
Right? If he takes a couple extra seconds and just knows exactly what he needs to do, I agree with you fully. Yeah. He's just too quick.
I kind of like that was like when I played like Sam Gilmer a big set, like I don't know, a few, whatever, 6, 7, 8 months ago or whatever it was.
On the bar table?
No, big table.
Okay.
And but I don't really ever play rotation that much, but I played well because I watched my areas, you know what I mean? Like knowing where something would go bad and where something can't go bad, where I have so much area where why would I ever be anywhere else?
Yeah.
That's the thing. It's like to play good rotation, you have to just know that, hey, there's a lot of room on this table that the only way I can mess up is if I do this extra little bit,
Yeah, now I find it funny he's taking the time. Like I covered
Yeah,
all the
now
all the
now you
right,
wanna take
yeah,
it. Yeah.
right.
Now you're looking for it.
Like all
Yeah,
the elite players,
yeah,
they're all very identical with their time around the table. I mean, they do not take anything for granted. There's
no.
just a difference between them.
Well, and they think I mean, well, I guess thinking oh, look at that. Wow.
Yeah, that was way overspun.
Yeah, I don't understand why you even try to spin it that much.
Yeah.
But
Did this happen a
great
lot
game.
yesterday, Tony? Careless
Uh,
mistakes?
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, his careless mistakes were missing missing balls right into that pocket where Oscar just shot just now.
Okay.
He must have, lost 7 games to that pocket at least.
Really? So
7
that's
to
a
9. Yeah,
14
that's a
game
14
swing.
games. Yeah, there you go. So, that's why I said, like, when he was up 8-1, he gave 2 games away that could have been 10-1 instead it was 8-3 and Oscar like, just think, instead of 10-1, it went from him being up 8-1 to him being down 10-8 instead of being up 10-1.
Yeah, that's massive.
So, yeah. And like we were talking about a little bit yesterday was, this rotation is like basketball, a game of runs.
Sure is.
So,
I think all Q sports are though. You know how it is in one pocket as well. It's just crazy how
yeah, but you
momentum
can
swings.
slow someone down a little bit because you get to come back to the table in one pocket sometimes, right? So,
Yeah, the game swings can be
yeah,
very
yeah,
heavy still though.
yeah, yeah, 100%.
So is this upper left corner a little bit tighter? I noticed you
Yeah,
mentioned. Okay.
upper left corner and top right corner. All the corners are kind of a little bit tighter. I want to say that top left one is probably the tightest one on the table.
Okay. So would you call that gaffy? Is that by design or is that just a little bit of a overlook on the table?
Um, it's not really like it's gaffy because it does accept the ball, right? It's just you have to know the speeds that you can allow, right?
Yeah,
So
just trying to figure out if all the pockets are consistently the same or if some are a little tighter than others.
no, there's a couple that are tighter. So the kitty
Okay.
corners of the top left and the bottom right are
Okay.
a little bit tighter than the other ones. And I played a lot of one ball, one pocket with them on this table.
Got it.
Dominicana,
Oh yeah.
27-20, Oscar. Now let's see if he lets off a little bit this time.
Yeah, because the first break compared to the second one wasn't even close. He really got into the second one.
Right.
Too much.
Yep. That was he let off there. Oh, but he didn't get a good roll. Well, he didn't make a ball either.
Yeah, I felt like he still hit him a bit too hard.
I think he let off a little too much or something. The pop was there. It just didn't really get no response. I don't know. I think it'd be good to see like, some see where Guama goes with the runouts or whatnot from here or where he pushes out to.
I don't mind the gap between the 2 and 8, just before the 3 or anywhere down there. Tie something up as well. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. And well, this is where it comes
This
down
is
to where
lazy though. I
yeah,
don't
that's what I
like
was
it.
gonna say. Exactly what you just, referring to that.
Yeah, that's pretty lazy. You cannot do that against a great player. You're going to get eaten alive. Worked out for him though. I think he's got the gap.
This will come down to speed. Well, he hit it hard, but he hit it hard in 2 straight. Straight into the rail.
No early 10 balls, Tony, correct?
Nope. Although it doesn't say it on the stream today. It did yesterday. Yeah, it's no early 10 balls.
All right.
I'm not a fan of that.
No, especially on a tight table. I think
Yeah.
if you make a 10 early, you earned it.
Yeah. I like it and I didn't like it.
Yeah, same here. Same here.
It was kind of hard to hit it any thinner and hard to hit it any thicker. Is he trying to kick this ball in? No.
Something he seems pretty good at is finding
Stuff like that. Yeah, stuff like that
yeah.
he's gonna do stuff like that good, right? For the most part. But I think this is like Oscar's gonna play some pretty good safeties for the most part. So let's just see here.
I think you got to use the 2-4-10 here.
Yeah. And that's what he did. Came a little too high. So Guama should just come straight across with a little bit of high and just hope to graze it to just push it down a little bit. Well, let's see what he does. Yeah, just like that. But can he get more movement? Nope. So now he's going to end up being right there on the 410 is where Guama should end up being. After Oscar should just bank the 1-up table past the 7 and then push the cue ball back underneath the 410. Straight high ball should be. Yep. Just like that. Bad part is he didn't really get. God, he just left him again.
Are they playing 3 foul, I would assume, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you always got the option. I don't think there's a pocket for the 1 here except for the upper right, but you always have the option of ducking on the 1 and then ducking on the 2 with the 10 there. So if he doesn't get good on the 2 at some point in the near future and keeps him on 2 fouls, then you can play safe at that point.
Right. Let's see.
I'd almost consider it now. I mean, it's not terrible to the upper right corner and just get where you think you can. He's going to try and use the 5, or is he trying to use the 9? You know what I mean, Tony? Like he could play the 1 and then just get somewhere decent on the 2 and bury him that way. Because the 5 is
the 2 is by the 10, right?
Yes, correct.
So I don't know why he doesn't just shoot the 1 in the corner and just.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Either that, or if you don't want to shoot, then just go ahead and run off the 1 side of the 1 and try to come behind the 3 with the 2 rails safety.
The problem with trying to play safe on the 1 is using the 5 is that it's a no man's land. So the kick to the 1's probably going to be pretty easy. That's why I think.
No, I'm saying if he pushes the 1, the cue ball.
I'm not talking to you. I'm commentating.
Let's see. Well, he's not too bad, but not too great either.
Yeah, but I think he can bury behind the 3 now.
He's shooting at this, I think. Right? I don't know.
A little weak.
Yeah. Can he see the ball? Yeah. Yeah, he's shooting straight through it. He just got to. So yesterday he wouldn't even stop his cue ball there. It'd push right through.
Really?
There was a couple times I've seen that happen. That's the only reason I say that. Well, this should be a good kick right past this, right behind the 7. Come 3 rails behind the 2. Kick at it a little hard with some low outside. Hope to kick to the backside of the 2. Worst case, you hit it right into the face of the 2. Yep. Call pocket, so Guama's coming back to the table. Have you sweated Guama's hair?
Yeah, I saw it in the flyer, and now,
The Pepe Le Pew?
yeah, maybe that's why he's got the hat on today.
Yeah, today it's all hat.
Caught a little too much heat for the hairdo.
Yeah. No, I'll tell you what, you don't really see him play without a hat too often either, honestly, for me. So, ooh, I thought he almost kind of like dogged that one. Yeah, that does kind of. I never really actually seen him to play without a hat before, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, Dennis Orcolo refused to play without a hat. He felt like
Well, he was thinning out.
He obviously, he actually, yeah, that too possibly. But I'm thinning out, and I can't wear a hat. But he
I
used it
used
for
to
an aiming
wear.
system.
I can't. I haven't worn a hat probably since I was about 20, 21. Just don't do it. Either that or unless I don't shave anymore.
Yeah, just watch the upper left side here. He's clear.
Well, let's see if he takes his time, though. All about making sure he gets on the right angles, which now he's kind of looking to see where he needs to be. Well, he stays so close to the rail. I don't, for a guy, I don't know. I'm not a guy that likes to be anywhere close to the rail, to tell you the truth. Not if I don't need to be.
Oh, there was a big flinch there in the back arm.
Yeah.
Big flinch.
He was punching at that.
Way out from underneath him. $27-21. Do us a favor, share the stream, please, guys. I believe there's a link in the description if you'd like to donate a little something for the staff. Dominic Dunn giving away a bunch of different product, which I cannot imagine.
I think the other part. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Well, go ahead, Tony.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry. I was about to say something.
I think that when he gets home, I don't envy his packaging and shipping process. It's going to be loaded down.
Well, here I was looking at Guama's outfit, and that might be another problem too. Doesn't have his Psycho Bunny outfits on, and he's infamous for those. He's always got his Psycho Bunny shirt and hat, and his jeans and sweatshirt and sweatpants.
I don't even know what that is, so I must.
You don't know
what's
what's. You don't ever.
I'm
see
getting
like
old.
this, you know what it is.
Must be some cool stuff. I believe he can shave this in. Can't he shave this in?
No, I think he's a little bit too close. And if he did, there's no guarantee he's going to get back around.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just looking at the alternative, really. The 5 is tough to just tickle behind. I guess he can. Kick's going to be fairly easy unless he really wedges him up.
Oh, if I was him, I mean, he should be trying to play safe right behind the 5, I would think. What is it?
Well, it
That
was
is the
pretty
one,
tough.
right? That is the one, right?
Yeah, that he just shot?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
What is going on?
Well, he was tough to really get behind the 5, and he was gonna leave a pretty good return kick, and this is
Bro,
exactly
was that was a push, right? That he did?
I don't know, I didn't hear him.
But how could you not? That doesn't make sense to me.
I thought he could shave it in, but I always felt like
Listen,
this
but I
kick
mean,
was
even
real
if you're
easy.
not gonna shave it in, how do you not shoot the ball away or something and try to play safe? What was the point of just leaving it like that?
I'm not disagreeing.
Yeah, that part threw me for a loophole. That part there does not make sense to me.
Yeah, and he's pretty good tactically, so I don't exactly know what he was doing there.
Yeah, it's like a brain fart. Looks like you might have a hole right in between that 3 and 7 to make the one or no?
Yeah, I think you can see the edge of it.
Uh, I can't make it, obviously. Then, huh? No. Good shot.
Yeah, that was by design. He played it off
Yep.
the bottom of the 9 like that.
Mm-hmm. Now he's gonna get a little love there. That reminds me of something I seen the other day about how people spoke about when you kick and you kick kind of lightly, sometimes good things happen.
Yeah, especially when the balls are close to the corner pockets, right? You got to kick like 1 or 2, maybe even 3 rails. If you kick
Right.
at more pocket speed, oftentimes more than not, the balls end up together.
Right. Do, do, do.
Very good hit, regardless of the outcome.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like you put distance on a table like this, no shot's easy, anyways. We were kind of saying that a lot yesterday. Now, does he need to go? Yeah, probably needs to go 2 rails long. High with a lot of left.
Pretty natural. Really, the focus just goes into burying this, right? Not even close.
Yeah.
Shout out to my buddy Justin Lee in EvoSports, doing good things in the pool world.
Now, I do believe that he'll just cross this ball to go like kind of once, twice, and sit back up top and let the cue ball go back down past the 3. A little bit of high inside. Hit it a little bit thicker than he probably wanted to, but nonetheless, it was good.
Yeah, good speed for sure. It looks like he's definitely got the better decision making on his side so far, but it's obviously only game number 3 or game number 4 now.
Did Guama win the last game? Oh, yeah, he did. 27-21. Forgot about that. Twirling his ball a little bit. Good shot. Good shot. Good play.
Always a little tricky when the one's this close to the rail. I don't mind edge on the left side or just going into the 2 with the cue ball and creating
I was
distance.
gonna say maybe use like a high inside ball and try to edge the left side of the ball and just try to make the cue ball go straight up, like towards the 4 and the 7. hoping that you hit it thin enough, or go rail first and let it just kind of peel off the side of the one.
Yeah, I didn't mind sending the one up either.
All right. Some questions in the chat. Let me go check out the chat. Let's see.
Way up in the air here. Oftentimes this is missed thin. It's because the back arm tends to want to come out from the straight angle, right? You want your arm, that back arm, when you're jumping the cube, when you're jumping with a jump cube, make sure that back arm is straight up and down. And when you make that delivery, it needs to stay there, but your arm wants to come outwards naturally due to the elbow a little bit. That's how you overcut it on the jump shots.
Yes, sir. What up, Rags? Old Humboldt County. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, camera quality did improve. Did make Patrick made a couple little movements and try to get it a little better. So definitely got a little better look today for sure. The lighting on top of the table kind of made it hard to do that.
Yeah, he called this. I don't believe he got away with it, though. What a great hit. Backdoor safety behind the 4 as well, but I don't think he can get at the 2 to make it. Might be able to 2-rail it out.
I don't know if you can see the whole thing or not. But yeah, if he could see the left side, I'm sure he will be doing the 2-railer like you said.
Yeah, could only really see the top side of it, I guess.
Yeah. I didn't really like that.
I don't think he had anything else, though, to be fair.
Right. But now Guama can come off the left side a little heavy, try to bank it a little fat, and then let the cue ball fall back underneath the 5. He's electing to play it that. So I never kind of understood why would somebody do that instead of doing it the other way.
Yeah, preference, personal preference. They're guaranteed distance there, but I'm not knocking your shot at all. It's something you're going to see. I see it as well as we play one pocket.
Yes, sir. In the chat, people asking how I'm doing. Doing okay. It's slowly getting better. Just got some more stuff to go through. I'm probably gonna did find out today that I'll probably be getting a wound vac put on. Where, for those that do know what it is, it's supposed to help speed up the process. Might hurt a little more, but I'm gonna get that done. And yeah, hopefully I'll be back to playing soon. Hopefully. So still got another surgery after getting healed from this one, but health is wealth. So got to get it taken care of. Scott's in great health. Scott's going. He every day I watch his Facebook. He's going to Planet Fitness for an hour or two doing the bike. That's good. You're taking care of yourself, Scott.
When you turn 50, you'll figure it out too.
I'm
Yeah, I
already.
mean,
I'm 75, buddy.
well, at the U.S. Open, I was 247 pounds, and now that I'm not playing, I just sit around. So I figured out that I have to do something. So I do
All right.
about an hour of weights every day and about 45 minutes of cardio.
That's good.
I'm at 212, man. So yeah, it is good. I feel better than I've ever felt. I just wish I'd have started it a long time ago. It's my only regret.
I think we all wish we would take the good things that people would tell us to do and do it instead of not listening. As my dad would say, you can either pay for it now, you can have fun now, or pay for it later, or vice versa. Yes, Chicago Dan. Yes, I quit. I quit smoking about 3 months ago. I haven't had a cigarette. I do not smoke no more. Do not care to smoke ever again, and realize that why did I ever smoke in the first place? So you will not see me ever with a cigarette in my hand, and if you do, please smack it out of my hand. Do believe smoking is a bad thing for sure, and I can't knock people that smoke. It's just I realize once you get put to the temptation of, do you want to live a better life, and do you want to stop the issues that are going on with your life, sometimes you have to quit these bad things. So
Yeah, like there's a lot of people that have bad habits, right? Alcohol is the number one drug in the world.
yeah,
Gambling's a problem. It's destroyed a lot
everything.
of people. There's all
Yeah,
types of problems out there.
yeah. Everybody has faults. My next one to quit would be gambling for sure.
I think that's great. I really do.
That'd probably be the hardest one, but slowly but surely.
He's jacking up here.
He's gonna try to slide it, or no, he okay.
Nice hit. Very
Yeah,
nice.
that's a good, nice kick safe.
Got a possible chance of making this ball. It's in a big ball position. Fairly big ball
I
position.
would say yes, but you have to hit this one really good on a table like this. It won't be it'll be about speed.
He's got a possible chance of making it. He's
No, for
definitely
sure.
not a favorite.
No, but it's just like, how when you can kick at a ball like that on most tables, you have a chance but like when it's on a tighter table, it just makes it 10 times harder.
Yeah, that's all I commentate on is the tight tables.
Yeah.
The World 9-Ball Tour, which I've been telling you should play, is all 4-inch pockets. Now what, Tony? What do you like here? Can you knock the 2 off the 5, sending it back down towards the 9 and come up behind the 4? Or is it going to catch the 5? Wow. That's the problem. He gets down on the ball and he doesn't. He's in between decisions. He just kind of let
But
it
I don't
go.
understand. Yeah, I don't understand why you didn't just thin it and go straight up and
Yeah,
down.
I'm trying to explain it there. He
Yeah.
got down on the ball, had one decision. He
Right.
looked like he wanted to get off of it because he changed his mind and he just stayed down and let it go. And that's how he ended up where he did.
So if I'm Oscar, I might take ball in hand and put it underneath the 5 and bank the 2 away and play the cue ball to the lock right there instead.
Yeah, I wonder if he can get enough behind it. Maybe that's his concern. I think he looked at it.
Okay.
You know what I mean? I don't know if he can get the angle he needs behind it. It looks like he can
I
to me.
don't really like the way he's going at this as far as a safety, though. I mean, it might. Oh, I see. He's going towards the back of the 10. If he can get that angle, yeah. One rail to the back of the 10 is what he's trying here, and
Really
leaves it.
needs really needs to just protect the 2.
Not bad, but it's not going to help because he can kind of kick at this ball kind of softly too, and maybe possibly play a safety back.
Yeah, I don't know if you kick it this one with any speed. The 5's just going to help the 2 stay right there. So I think you've got to just chip the edge of the 2 here, right? Softly.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go one rail and try to kick at it soft. Hope to get the safety because kicking at it hard is probably not gonna help.
Yeah, the 5's going to keep the 2 there. So yeah, definitely.
Unless he can kick at it hard and hope to thin it and let the cue ball come back down.
Yeah, it's a possibility.
A lot of English.
I think he's good here, unless he finds an unfortunate gap. Pretty sure he's good.
Yeah. Little bit. Does he have a gap? No, you can't see through it, huh? So you're kicking. He should be trying to get to the second rail and cutting it in if you can. Oh, he went straight at it. Oh, got the bad roll and scratched.
Yeah, I understand he's on the 2 here, but I would highly consider playing the 4 in the same pocket as the 2 because it naturally carries you to the 5 the right way. He's not going to do that. It's a little misstep already. Now he's got to come all the way down. I guess he can play the side, wrap around, but just steeper on the 3 than I think he ever wanted to be.
There will not be 2 live streams. Somebody was asking as far as for Scott and Dunn. No, their match will not be shown. We will try to give updates if we can get some score updates here and there when they do start. But other than that, no, we won't have a stream for them. We're here for the real players. No, I'm just kidding. And yes, the pockets are about 3.9 inches on a couple of them, and most of the other ones are 4 inches.
You know, what's he doing here? Is he going to the side? I feel like he was almost forced to go to the corner. That's kind of why I was talking about the 2 to the 3 was so important.
He's shooting the 4 on the side right now. Is that what he's on there?
Yeah, he's on the 4 on the side. I feel like he's just a little steep on it to where he's got to kind of like go to the 7, go towards the 7.
Well, not to cut you off. Well, I was just notified we will be streaming Dunn and Scott's match, Scotty the Body, and Dunn's match. It will be on Dunsky Dungeon also.
So will this be split screen or will it just be separate?
It'll probably be separate. He'll probably be doing it off of his phone, possibly.
Oh, I'd love to have a split screen. That would really give us something to talk about.
I don't know if we will or not. Well, stay tuned. We might be surprised just like you guys.
Big miss on the 4. That was all position to the 3.
I was just told both streams will be going simultaneous.
On a split screen or individual?
That part I'm not sure yet.
I don't know if they have the split screen technology, but we'll see.
I'm sure he does, but whether or not he's able to here. No, it will be on a separate stream, no split screen.
Needs a big bounce here. Not really going to receive it. Real thin to the upper right.
Now, will he go for this? I wouldn't think so, but we'll see.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so either. I don't mind shaving the upper left side of that 5 and just using the 7, maybe the 10. Can try to get behind the 8 here, knocking the 5 back down table towards maybe the back of the 9, but I feel like that's a lot more dangerous. Then you got to control both balls. Yeah, I think he's just going to shave the left side of the 5.
Yeah, and probably try to come around in between the 7, maybe. No, he's coming long. I might have rather go a little bit, hit it fat and try to come in between the 6, 7, and then let it come back behind the 7. That way you have a chance for the hook.
Yeah, between the 7, 8, right? I get it. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind it. I think you send the 5 a little bit more out towards the pocket that way, but I didn't mind it. I think you did great here. Three behind it.
Yeah, that's about what it looks like, but you're going to have to hit it pretty good because even 3 behind it might go around the 5 possibly. You would have to jack up and hit it with some low draw, right, to really shorten up and come through. Long 3 won't get there, I don't think. Right?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, I think you can level out with a lot of right spin, though, almost like you're just trying to one rail it.
The area too.
With a lot of right, though, leveled out. kind of like you're just trying to kick it to the upper or the lower right corner, just lengthen it out just a bit. It's tough, regardless.
I think because of where the 9's at, it's going to make it tough. Yeah, he's going 2.
He's going long, huh? Twice.
Yeah. Because of the angle of which way he guesses, he can't really like.
Well, the 9 should really be in the way if he's trying to go there.
No, because he's going to go further up. Further up. You know, he's going to hit like right before the side pocket with a lot of English, right? Because he can't jack up on the ball because of where the cue ball's at.
Right. I didn't think he needed to jack up to go around the 9 anyway.
No, I'm saying
he's
like
elevated.
Angle-wise.
He's elevated. He's still going below the 9, or is he not?
No.
Okay. I can't tell with this angle. He went way long.
No, he didn't put enough English. He hit it too hard, so it shortened.
Okay.
Now, if he toned it down a little and put a little more extra English,
he definitely went long. He went long. He came behind the 5.
That would be short, right?
Oh, that's long.
If you went long, you would
come behind the 5. If you go short, you miss in front of it.
Huh.
Right?
No, I don't think so.
You can bet on that.
Mean, no, you might be right. You might be right. I'm just not thinking about it the right way, maybe.
Yeah, it's all good, dude.
I don't know.
Either way.
Wordage. That's
he missed it. Well, the cue ball went long of the point he was trying to hit.
So if he would have shot it, right? Let's say he shot it hard and just like a high ball. So if he would have used a slow speed, high right, let the ball lengthen out, the kick gets there a lot easier. You got a bigger ball, right? Because then you can't miss it no matter what.
I'm just saying his aim point was long.
Right. Either way.
He had plenty of room at whatever speed he wanted to hit it at. But neither here nor there. They're back at 5 games.
Well, you don't speak too fast, buddy. This is the pocket that this is a nemesis. And this guy likes to shoot fast.
No way he's going to miss this ball.
Listen, there's a lot of funny things happen. A lot of funny things happen.
Yeah, it was a real nice save behind the 10, though. GUAMA.
All right, we got to figure out the kick. Was it long or was it short? Because people want to know.
Who gives a frick? But I know the cue ball. Listen, if the cue ball goes behind the 5 and he's kicking that direction, it's long.
That's now here. This is we have to get this right. Okay, just think about it for a quick second. Just
Tony, why don't we get you on the tour, bud? Why don't we get you on?
No. I just have to think about this real quick because if you think about it, right, you go shooting.
He's trying to kick behind it. Hold on. He's trying to kick 2 rails behind it, right?
Yeah, so he came short because he went right around it.
No, he went long. He's trying to hit the 2 or the 5 coming off the second rail, and he went past it. He went
behind it, right?
Correct, which is past it.
That's short, dingbat.
You can bet on that.
All right. What's a bet?
How much? While the chat's listening. 500?
Steak dinner.
I'll just sit back and wait till you make the wrong call, and I don't need a job. I'll just follow you around.
But I don't see how it could be long. I don't know. In my mind, it just doesn't feel like that would be long. It would be short.
He's trying to come in 2 rails behind it, right? So if he misses it in front, misses the 5 in front of it, like in front, like on the side where the 1's at now, then he misses it short. But he missed it from behind the backside, so he went too long. His aim point to the second rail was too long.
We're going to go with the professional commentator here.
It's got nothing to do with that. I mean, my gosh.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, like, in my mind, I would say that that's short in my mind.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just the way I would. I mean, it's like when people say inside and outside English, right? Some people look at it one way or the other.
Well,
So be
inside
it.
is always going to be inside
No, I get it,
English.
but I'm just saying people look at it different ways, right? Or people say it different ways sometimes.
Okay.
And
That's a
guess
pretty good.
what? Somebody just messaged me and said I'm right, and I'm gonna tell
Of
you why.
course, bro. You and your
I'm just
chat followers. This
No,
guy.
well, you got to think about it, Scott. I want you to just think about it out loud. And it's not because I wanna be right, I just wanna know that I'm
You're not
thinking the
right.
right I wanna know that I'm thinking about it the right way.
You engage with the audience, so you got your little groupies over there.
You can
Go
engage
ahead.
with them too, they're asking about you also.
Inside is always inside English, by the way.
If you
Outside is
come
always
to if
outside English.
okay, if he came 2 rails, right, and he missed
Yes.
it behind it, you have to come short. If you come long
Tony, are you kidding me?
okay, never mind.
Are
Somebody
you
else said
kidding
that
me?
you're right, so I
Are
guess
you
I
kidding
don't
me,
know.
dude? You
I
need to
guess
get out more. You need to get out more. Get out the house, go walk around the block.
I'm not allowed to do that right now.
Well, you need to. Stop making them I'm sorry say Facebook posts and get up and out the streets.
Can't do it. Long it is, I guess everybody's saying definitely long, so I guess
Of
I'm wrong.
course. It's not like rocket science.
I don't know, I guess I just looked at it the wrong way, I guess.
It happens.
I'm okay with saying I'm wrong.
No, I mean, I'm wrong all the time, but I'm constantly trying to improve. That's the difference. He could jump this, right? Just-
Well, this day and age, yes, people do.
You're right about that. Federer probably could. I know one thing.
Ooh,
This guy kicks pretty good. Didn't do any good.
well, 3 people told me you're right,
Oh
and they
my
were good
God, who
players.
cares? I want to know who told you I was wrong. That's what I want to know.
No, they didn't say you're wrong, they just said it was just
No, it's just his aim point was long. That's all. Now, but you said to it though was true. He could have adjusted that with the speed, right? Like if he elevates on the cue, he's going to even be longer with the aim point that he was on. So he had to aim um, longer on the first rail if he was going to elevate the cue. It can get a
right,
little funny. I get it.
understood.
He likes drawing this ball, or is he going to go forward? He's going forward.
Forward. You draw it, it's gonna make it harder for him to make the ball, but he came up a little I mean, this guy, he makes these a lot, let's just put it that way.
This shot or the shot he just shot?
These shots, like these shots, he does normally hit good, but these are hard shots, like, if you barely touch this
Yeah,
inside of the row, it's not going.
right. Especially with any speed.
Yeah.
When you kind of want to just float in, right?
Problem is trusting table floating also.
Yeah,
To
absolutely.
accidentally allow it to move. You don't hit it hard, and what happens? You have a chance of missing the ball because it floats.
Yeah, you got a little hesitance in the swing as well, and he
See?
butchered that.
Yep, he dogged it off there.
You said C, but you told me just a minute ago that he's really good at those shots.
No, he is, but I'm saying like the last yesterday, and these were the types of shots that he was missing too.
Oh, like the
Yeah.
10 balls you're talking about, right? Same
Yeah, but
way?
those are some stuff like that. He's just not, your stroke. His stroke's not there like for those
Yeah,
shots. Like he's giving up on his stroke. We're watching somebody that's shooting, taking 2 to 3 strokes and shooting. I mean,
sure.
you have to respect the table. That's going to be something that's going to be emphasized over and over on this table, is because if you don't respect it, you're not going to make every single shot.
Yeah, and I don't think he's comfortable letting up on the swing at all. Like his style
No,
is to hit the ball a little
he's
firmer.
almost better off to be shooting the ball a little bit hard
Exactly.
because he shoots straighter when he does
Exactly.
shoot hard.
Which there he would have had to kind of stun it in that case, but which would have
Yep.
been all right.
Well, and that was a big game right there, because he had a chance to cut it down to 4 games. Instead, Oscar goes up 6.
Yeah, he's got a little work left to do, though.
Yeah,
I think.
yeah. But overall, just looking at it.
Sure. Yeah, that's not a ball you're supposed to miss. He's falling perfect here, I believe. He wants to go the 3-rail line versus getting past the 6 and just coming straight down. I don't like traveling. There you go. I think that's a safer route. That's my opinion.
Justin Hall asking if me and Scott would play Justin Hall and Bergman Scotch doubles.
I quit playing in 2017, and I can still beat all y'all.
In one Paquito.
Came up short here. He's going to have to pull a trick shot off the high right ball, the old twerk. Justin, I heard, speaking of Justin, I just got off the phone with somebody, told me Justin played unreal a couple of weeks ago and beat Jesus Atencio in the finals. Double ripped him.
He's a bar
The old
table specialist.
double dipper.
Bar
Oh,
table
it was on the bar table?
Yeah.
Oh, well, then it don't count. They didn't tell me that. They failed to tell me that. Still a good win to beat him 2 sets. And I heard he was trailing in both sets.
I didn't get to sweat it, just saw the results.
Well, a win's a win, and that's a good win against that
Jay
guy.
Hall, you got to find the one you're trying to get partnered up with. You got to get him to play me again first, just by himself first. Before
You got to get better first, Tony. You got to get better first.
Listen, I'll play right now. I don't give a fuck, even though I know you're not going to fucking play anyways. I'll play fucking standing up.
I knew that was coming.
Shit. Tired of people beating on me and leaving me to be. Da, 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 da.
Yeah, big 3-ball. GUAMA
big
missed,
3-ball. We're at 28-22, and Oscar's back up 6 games, which should have been 27-23, but careless 3-ball miss, and that's some of the stuff we saw yesterday also. From GUAMA was missing certain balls that, cost you big swings in a long set.
Yeah, I know I say it. I've said it a lot. I just feel like he's just way too quick. The whole process is just a little too quick. I'm just talking a few split seconds. He just takes just a fraction more time. And like you said, put the cue in your hand a little bit longer, right? Versus that one stroke stuff will never get it. But I think that's also because he's not comfortable, not fully comfortable. The heart rate's up, all that good stuff.
Right.
Yeah, it's definitely a miss hit there. Cue ball went forward and to the top side of the table. Feels to me like, yeah, go ahead, Tony.
No, I was just gonna say, not one of his better breaks.
Feels like he's just trying to crush him, and you don't have to do that. To your point earlier, you don't have to hit him that hard.
For him right now, he should have just been using that first break that he used of the day, and just hitting them square and not even really hitting too hard. Like on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the hardest, he should be just trying to pop him at about a 6.
Agreed, 100%. You can tell in his body movement off the break shot that he's trying to absolutely crush him.
Right.
You lose everything when you do that. Accuracy, number 1.
GUAMA is Venezuelan. Somebody asked if he was Mexican. He is Venezuelan. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think you're right. What's he going to kick to the top side of this, or can he get behind it? Must be able to get behind it. Boy,
what's that?
And I like the way he played this ball. I really like the way he played that shot there. I like the way he played that one as well.
Gonna see some jump cue action here. Yep. Now, does he try to play the 1 off the bottom rail off the 8 to go in?
I think you just
Did he
two-rail it
call it or
out.
no?
I think you just two-rail this out.
Okay. He's just looking to put some distance. Actually hit it really good. And got a safety out of it.
Yeah, distance is so powerful on this table.
Yeah.
Could be a long day. How long was yesterday's set? What time did they start, Tony? What time did they
Probably
finish?
ended probably about 11 or 12-ish. I want to say 11 to 12, yeah.
And what time did they start?
5. Yep.
That's actually not too bad.
It's right around about a 6-hour.
Yeah, I feel like it could be a lot
Could be a
longer.
little bit longer today. You just never know. Depending on, I guess who's winning the games.
It's probably about right, I guess, the 6-hour mark. When SVB and Federer were playing, they were having like 10-hour days, sometimes a little longer, but they're racing to 40, so I guess it's probably about right.
Good little kick there. Got the cue ball running.
You got to use this wall up top, right, with the 4 and all that, whether you thin it or, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, a lot of, from what I see, and I get it because it's a tight table, but a lot of tactical games here. Seems like it's the pattern. That's why I feel like this could be a little bit longer of a day. It all obviously starts with the break and if they're getting looks or not.
And they're going to take a little more time today, so it could take possibly a little longer. Good kick. Gave up the shot, though. Now, the 2 is by the 9, I would take it.
Correct.
Yeah. Let's see if he can get up that way. I don't think so.
Interesting.
Not
Interesting.
sure.
Yeah, I agree.
Not sure about that one.
No, I agree because go ahead and make the 1 and then duck on the 2. You can use the 8. You could use the 9. There's all types of things if you don't get where you want on the 2.
Yeah, you could have banked the 2 up towards the 7 and played the cue ball, 2, 3 rails behind the 4 again, Well, let's see. Well, he's going to get a chance to get shape on this 2 to that corner on the top right, though.
He's got a lot of work to do still. He's got pretty flat here. He's going to have a tough 3, I believe.
This is the type of shape that you do play for this table, though, to get around. Leave yourself a little bit bigger angles. You could have came down a little bit further. High inside.
Missable ball here, though.
Not with these guys. Not with him.
Yeah.
Not that one, though.
He moved 17 feet on that ball.
Yeah, no, he definitely.
It's missable. There's no
yeah. But that's just one of his strong suits is the cutting parts most of the time. No, maybe it's a commentator thing, but maybe I'll put the bad work on him. Now this one's gonna be a little tougher for him. Just if you see he's double taking now.
Well, anytime you're using inside English extreme like that on a tight table with distance, it's tough, right? You don't have to make that ball.
Right. That was the one. I knew he was gonna miss that one because he's using outside, and he looked twice about where he was going.
I felt like the 3, he was lucky to get down. He was edgy on that ball. Got away with it, kind of. But, I mean, this is supposed to be a hanger, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, he should be able to pop this right. These guys are so good with these jump cues.
Yeah, and if he hits it a little full, he's still got the upper left corner for the 5.
That's not as easy, though.
No, but he still has it.
Right. But I'm just saying, these are like that right there. I wouldn't want to be shooting at the corner. It's harder. I don't know why. It's just the table the way it is.
Well, yeah, the pockets are tight.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got no choice, I don't believe. He could duck, but I think he can go forward. He can draw it. That makes the pocket tighter.
Dom's match starts at 6:30, folks, for those asking.
What's the over and under on how long that match takes? They playing 9 ball?
9-ball race to 15. I'm going to say 2.5 hours.
Big table?
Yeah.
Normal pockets?
Yep.
I guess this is a fun stream. I don't have any clue who's favored, but I obviously, if Dom's playing, I like Dom. I'll chat. Tony, see if you can get me a couple hundred in a chat on Dunsky.
Well, I mean, I don't know everybody in the chat either, buddy.
That's all right. Their credit's good.
Well, there you guys go. Whoever wants to fire an air barrel, you can fire it right at Scott.
Yep, let's just get their name. I just want their name and screenshot their profile pic so I can put them on South
Must
Street.
give your Facebook name and bank account information.
No, I just want their picture. If it's worth a couple hundred for me to blast them, I'm happy to do that. I just want to sweat.
Anybody wants
sweating this one?
Oh, actually, you'll be able to. You could probably hit Daniel Autry up. I think he's bet, or you could probably hit Scotty the Body up.
No, I'm not. That's a lot of work. Shout out to my man, my motivator.
I do have somebody that just messaged me and said they'll take Scott for 200. Do you want it?
You got it. Yes.
Okay.
Who is it?
Good.
Well, tell us who it is.
John Newman.
John Newman, you got it. Good luck, Johnny. 200 is good. Bless, Tony. Bless. I wanted to shout out Carl Bohm. This is a little steeper than he'd like to have been. Carl Bohm's been motivating me to go to the gym. This guy's 70-something years old and shredded. 6'5", like 230 ripped. So I think he's watching now. I don't know.
John said good luck.
Luck is a residue of skill. All right, Big O. 1 game away from 30.
29-22. Sorry, Jay Hall. And I don't know if that's the real Jay Hall or the other Jay Hall, but no, you have no bet. Scott Frost has got a bet with
no disrespect, he meant, though. The real Jay Hall or the other Jay Hall. That
I don't really know if it's really him or if it's someone else. I don't really know who it is.
Yeah, but you're both the real Jay Hall, just so you know. You're both equals in my eyes. I don't know about Tony.
You guys are both Justin Halls, but neither one of y'all's bets are good. He's already down, and we got it confirmed, so.
Yeah. That's a good hit there. That is a dream hit right there.
There it is.
He's actually got an open look on every ball on the table. That's typically a good sign. The spread is perfect here. No excuses, really, other than 3.9-inch pockets. This will be an interesting decision here. I just want to see what he does. Yeah, I'm wondering if he's going towards the side, because if the pockets are just normal, he's going to go to the upper right corner there. He avoided it, or excuse me, the lower right corner. Going towards the side, just a little uncomfortable with the corners, aren't they?
Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, he's got to kind of float this in. You can drag it, with a little low outside, but it can become missable. I like dragging it because you can hit it a little firmer. I guess
I would rather.
Corner. Go ahead, Tony.
I would rather hit it, a little bit harder with the drag. Yep, just like that.
What's Oscar? 42, 43, or is he a little older than that? I should know this.
No, he's not even 40, I don't think.
Really?
If he's 40, he's right at 40. That's about it.
Okay. Gets around well. I really do. I've always liked his style around the table. He's one of those players that are really able to focus, win or lose. He's got a real good procedure to get into the zone. He finds it a lot quicker than a lot of guys. Not the most talented player in the world, but he's got a great stroke and he's a hard worker at the table. And I think that carries him a long way. Something about Oscar, when you're betting on him, he definitely tries for the money.
Somebody said that he had just turned 40 this year, so yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was pretty sure he wasn't.
Well, a couple of years off, but he seems like he's been around 40 years. I mean, he's just been in the mix for so long. This will be a couple of breaking runs so far for Oscar, not back to back, but so far today. Something he didn't like there.
Yeah.
Probably me.
Well, this is one of those ones that you don't, you can't lag it. You kind of punch this one because you might overcut it or hit it bad otherwise. You don't punch it like super hard, but you got to give it that, nice firm stroke into it. Like a center ball with a touch of left. Okay, well, he hit it soft.
Yeah, a little surprising. I liked what you said. Yeah, I liked what you said, but you felt good just dragging it, I guess, softly.
I'll miss the ball doing that most of the time.
Same.
Yeah.
Tell you who won't do that is Federgors. He's so good at dragging that ball slowly. It's unbelievable. He's one of the best I've ever seen, if probably the best at the low drag, soft.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, what?
No, just people coming out the woodwork wanting to bet.
Boy, I must be in a bad game. I know Dominic's sick. I don't really care. I just wanted something to sweat. I'm in the middle on this match here. I've been in the middle of this match here for quite a while. I won't say which side I've got. Probably not hard to figure out, but I just want to see a good match.
No, we want to see a close match. You know,
Absolutely.
I mean, 30-22, 8-game deficit. Guama better start bearing down, start acting right.
Yeah, I agree. It can creep away from you at this point. That's a good hit. Anytime the cue ball comes low for him to our low end, he seems to come away with a better hit, a better shot.
Right.
Four ball tough, 3 to the 4 tough, 2 to the 3 tough. Typically not that tough, but on this table, clearly not easy. The 1 to the 2. I think he's got to come one rail back unless he thinks he can pinch this.
That's
Ball pretty
2
flat.
right. Yeah, he's a little too straight now. Oh, you could come for the side pocket, I guess.
He must have the angle to where he's drawn into the 4. That's really no good.
I would think he can come off the rail first from here after he makes it. I don't know.
Yeah, he was just pointing at the 4 like he's going to draw into it. So I don't know either.
Right.
Honestly.
He wanted to nick it a little. That's what he was
Yeah.
probably looking at, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't even think he really needed to work on trying to do all that. Honestly, he should have just kind of just worried about where he was getting to leave himself an angle to come back around.
I don't know that you take this on. I think it's much steeper than it looks. I wouldn't mind crossing it across the base of the 6 and just coming down behind the 10, 9, 6, using something there, or just chipping the 3-1 rail behind those balls. But maybe it's not as steep as it looks.
It looks like he's kind of straight. I don't know if he's got an angle or not. He does have a little bit of an angle. I think he could use high and a little bit of right, but I don't know if it'll bite.
Got to pound it.
Yeah.
Crossed.
And if he does use the high right, it might still force down.
Yeah, I don't like shooting at this. I don't believe he's shooting at this. I don't think that's the worst. He's still got to come with a long ball here and carry the cue ball 1 rail to the 4.
I don't think you probably won't see Guama shoot this ball either.
Yeah, it makes sense. I wouldn't blame him. Ashley Benoit wants a rematch at the Derby. One Paquito. I'll let Tony play her a set.
Huh?
Ashley Benoit, girl player, plays
No,
real
I
good
know.
one pocket. Yeah,
Yeah.
she wants to. We played a set last year at Derby. So she's woofing at me. I don't blame her. I'm old and retired. I told her you could play her a set.
Well, I may possibly have an inside scoop on something else that might possibly be happening depending on this outcome here.
All right.
I'm waiting to get the go ahead if I'm allowed to say it or
Talk
not.
about it.
Yeah.
Big news here on Evo Sports by the Dunskies Dungeon.
So Guama did take a break.
Let's hear the news.
He is coming back though.
I'm going to keep you posted on the news, folks. T-Rex will be sharing it.
No, they want to tell me about the inside scoop, but then they don't want to respond now. I'm asking if I can go ahead and say it.
It was a big,
Let's see.
big miss there by Mr. Sanchez.
All right, so I am allowed to go ahead and spill the beans.
Big news here.
So, breaking news.
Breaking news.
Breaking news. What's this worth? If if Oscar goes ahead and wins this set, Christopher Tevez is in the building. And Tevez side's working on getting the money together. And if that happens, there will be another set race to 25 or 30, depending on if Oscar is not drained or not and willing to play. They might be playing a set for anywhere from 20 to 50,000 also.
Tonight?
I don't believe it would be tonight. Probably, possibly tomorrow, if anything.
I'm sure he can get played.
Yeah, that's what my thoughts are exactly the same as yours.
Caught the 3 a little full there.
I'd like to see it happen though.
Yeah.
Keep the action going.
Love it.
They are working on it though, for the moment.
Long ways to go here.
Yep. One thing at a time.
Potentially 48 more racks. It's could be a while. Sold out here. I believe he's got the 4 wide open to the upper left. This is one you have to trust the pocket on. Trust your swing to hold the cue ball. Yeah, this is nervy for sure. You got to use an extreme outside ball and just kind of drift the 4 in.
Drifts the 4 in, but no shape though.
With the outside ball, I think you can hold leveled out.
Oh, not on these tables.
Well, he's trying. He's gonna have a thin look at the 5, but he'll be there.
He could hold it. I didn't think he could.
Now he's got a long reach. Oh, he's good here. Sorry, Tony. What were you saying?
No, I didn't say. Those type of shots aren't my strong suit, I guess. Nice up and down.
Yeah, so a big missed 3 ball by Guama off the safety that Oscar played. The 3 was just nowhere near threatening the pocket.
I believe Oscar uses the Lucasi shaft. Not sure exactly which one, but it's a Lucasi shaft. Somebody was asking. Yeah, the infused, I believe.
He's told me, I mean, we've talked in depth. I think you're right. Did you say they're infused?
Well, that's what they call it. I think the Lucasi infused or something like that.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, got Oscar up 31-22, 9-game lead. And unless Guama starts putting up a fight, it's not looking good.
No, he's missing, balls that are wide open, and they're not even threatening the pocket. That's concerning.
And the other part is the Dominican side of the room all look very worried and very quiet. Let's see. Well, very good break there. That's the break that he's kind of looking for there.
Yeah, no question. You could cinch him up behind the 7 and 3 here if you don't feel like you can hold for the 2. Hard to pass the
Uh,
cut up.
he's gonna make it. I mean, he's gonna shoot at it.
Yeah, it's hard to pass it up, but
Actually, it looks like he might do be passing it up. No?
oh, look at that. The one
Ooh.
rocked back.
Yeah.
The
Yep.
Dominican one ball, one pocket table. The
Yep.
old the old move ski.
Mhm. I know one thing. Guama better start doing something, or it's gonna be lights out. Oscar's edging to the end of the finish line.
He's fortunate that he's landed good on the bank here if he wants to take it on.
Right.
Got real fortunate. What's he coming 2 rails tight out of the upper right?
Uh, he can. Yeah, he's gonna have to. He's gonna have to come 2 rails around. Or no, he's coming 1. He didn't get there though. I don't think. Yeah, he did get there. He did. I think. Can he slip through it? No. Nope. You could tell by his expression.
Boy, it
That's
sure
why.
looks like he can from here, but our view's a little misleading, I guess.
I mean, he could shoot it and probably slip through it, but then he wouldn't get no shape because he can't actually get the action off the English. It would probably just come off the rail and back in towards the 8. Well, I don't know. Now he's acting like he can shoot it. So,
3 railing it and sticking it.
uh,
Wow, he didn't
well, that
stick
was
it.
horrible. He hit that one as bad as yeah. Well, Guama, it's been nice knowing you.
Well, you've got to be able to stop your ball there. My goodness, he's a real good player, but you touched on it
Yeah.
earlier that he couldn't even stop his ball yesterday.
Well, you're kind of seeing when somebody gets behind and down how they don't know how to fight back through it. The heart part's not showing.
Well, I mean,
You know, when you
no,
get down
I
and
know
out.
APA threes they're down and out and stop their ball.
No, I'm just saying, like, you could tell in his mannerisms, right? He's already showing, like, he's like he's out of it. Like he's not trying to think about, one shot at a time. None of that stuff. Now, if this gets over early, you might get to see this set tonight.
That would probably be the best thing for the Dominican side if this got over quickly and they played another set because I don't know that Oscar can play for long, long hours. I know he's got the heart to, but he does a lot of work at the table. I guess that's what I'm getting at. He does a lot of walking around, he does a lot of measuring, and
Right.
all that takes energy.
10-game deficit's going to be hard. Hard to come back from if you don't. Oscar got a little bit funny there, but he did get back around the table at least.
Absolutely perfect
Perfectly
speed.
good shot. Yep. Well, 32-22. Now what?
Yeah, so 7 games on the day from Oscar, 2 games on the day from Guama. I think you're right though, Tony. You touched on it. Guama kind of just getting down and out, and maybe a little bit ahead of himself instead of just staying in the moment and doing what you've got to do, playing what the table gives you. No excuse there to draw the cue ball back when you're just trying to stick on the 8, 3 rails there.
Yep. Let's see how this break goes. Can we get a pop?
I tell you what, he hit those really good. The 3 went in and out of the upper side. He's got one down.
Well, he's got a shot, and that's all he can ask for.
Yeah, I didn't see where the 7 went. I was just watching the balls to the side the whole time, but it did get down. Thinner than he wanted to be here, so he's either got to take distance on the 2 for more of the middle of the table, or he's got to come back and forth.
I think he's just going to try to get by the side pocket, right, at this point. Isn't that the 3 over there? Oh, he's got to go for the 2. I thought it was a 6 right there.
It's all good. You can just stop right here on the 2, send the 3 back over towards it, and just bury him under the 8 and 4.
Yeah, I'm not so sure if the bank really goes, right?
Surprised he went forward there. Okay, he's going to play the bank. He's feeling froggy. And boy, you got a real good safe still, just tucking down 2 rails behind the 8 and 4.
I don't think the bank goes. Like, if anything, a bank would have got 2 rails had he been up a little higher. But now, I don't think the one. It's very tight. I don't know.
Can't imagine he'd play it if it didn't go.
Not saying it don't go, but it must. Well, I guess when you look from this side, it doesn't. You can't really tell. Sometimes.
Just carry an angle here on the 5. Worst case scenario, you're too steep versus being flat.
Which way? I don't know if you can punch it to get it up towards the side pocket up that way.
Yeah, I think you can, Tony.
Yeah.
Maybe just a little bit of right. Just catch the rail and run up.
But you gotta hit it, pound it, right?
I don't think so.
No. Yeah. Well, no, he was able to cinch it, kinda. You're right.
Just kind of let the English take
Yeah.
off, right?
Right. Let it work itself.
Yeah, he's looking at the 2 rail line coming down here, and the reason for that is the cue ball. If you just use a straight top ball, it threatens the side or the corner. A lot of guys like to use the second rail here. I don't blame him, but I think the 5 becomes more missable using the second rail.
Straight high ball to the rail and back out.
Yeah, starting to slip away for sure now. Oscar breaking the balls good, getting looks after the break.
And he should come. Yep, perfect. I mean, it's kind of gotten. I mean, this is where it's bad, 33-22, 8-2. Oscar's beating him today. Guama just doesn't look very well today, and he sure isn't showing it.
Tony knows a little bit more about it, but if you guys, there's a link in, I believe there's a link in the description. Tony, is that what it
Yeah,
is?
so in the chat, folks, go, if you guys appreciate what Dom's doing here and giving you guys a free stream to sweat, nice big 6-digit set, and to do more of these in the future, the donations to help cover costs and commentators and all the other expenses that go along, camera equipment, stuff like that, and to make it better and better in the future comes from the donations, and here's the thing, you're going to get something for your donation. So if you donate $30, he'll send you a message and let you pick what you want for your $30. It might be a 3 seconds glove, might be a patch, might be whatever you want to choose from. He's got a lot of different things to choose from. So, if you can, please, donate to the stream, donate to Dom. Everything's right there and donations accepted. It's pinned to the chat, all of his payment options and all that stuff. So, I know he would really greatly appreciate it, and we appreciate you guys tuning in. And if you guys appreciate us, then your guys' way of showing love is to donate towards Dom.
Well said.
For once in my life.
I'd like to run that a little further. He might have found a gap, right?
I think he might be okay. Yeah, he's looking at the kick, so you obviously can't see it. 2 rails behind. Yeah, didn't hit it fat enough. I would like to see Guama make one run before this is over with, at least.
Yeah,
Even if he
I
does lose,
agree. Yeah, I agree.
You're
I
gonna
feel like
lose,
it's
put up
got to
your
come.
fight.
Yeah, no doubt. We typically will see that run in this format. So, I mean, Oscar is got to give it to him. He's playing pretty solid. He's making this table look fairly easy. Um, but I don't think you can keep that up this entire time. So Guama's got to know he's going to get some openings. He's going to cinch him up behind the 8 here, playing position. Which one?
If I'm Oscar, I'm just gonna cinch him up just to keep him locked down. Don't give him no air. But if you can make the shots, then what do you care?
Yeah, does he see enough here? If he does, he's pretty good. 1 rail up. No, he couldn't.
Was he playing the safety like that? Yeah.
Yeah. And he's really done a little bit of damage. I guess he can get to the upper side of the table, so that's okay. Being over the 5 didn't help things. I feel like if he just did a little more of that, right? Even when he's straight in, just taking a little bit more time.
Yeah, I mean, here's the difference. Even if it comes out bad, you just gotta make it look good at least. At least look like you're trying to play. Yeah, look like you're trying to think,
Yeah, I agree.
think hard
Yeah,
at least, Sometimes shit
absolutely.
don't happen the right way, but at least you gotta try and think it out loud. You're not always gonna do exactly what you're looking to do, but you gotta have some kind of a plan sometimes.
There's a big miss.
Yep, and a
Oh
lucky
my
roll too.
goodness. My goodness gracious.
But that's the enjoyment of rotation pool. I like to see pool rotation go back to push out every time.
Yeah, I bet you would. So would I. I might get the cue back out if that was the case. Oh, this is a good hit. Gonna get a leak.
Was notified that it looks like Dom's match will be played around 8 o'clock start time. So I guess they pushed it back a little bit, maybe waiting on somebody. Look at how long the bridge is. You notice that?
Yeah, no question. I noticed it.
That's a lot.
I agree. I fully agree.
A lot.
Most of the elite players now are not near that long. Filler for some. I mean, he's so talented, but you're
Well,
right.
his stroke is more pure than most.
Agreed. From that
Yeah,
bridge finger to where he's
yeah,
connecting the cue ball. I'm talking about
yeah.
Oscar. A lot can go wrong there.
That was a good shot right there from Guama.
Yeah, definitely do not promote a 16-inch bridge.
Nope. Those are his favorites right there. He hits those good.
Wow. Did he
Well,
really have to go like that, huh?
I think at this point he's just trying to let his stroke out a little bit and get in stroke. Like a furious shot, right?
Yeah. Not saying it's a problem, but you could have got a little tighter to the 7.
Yeah. Get a little closer to your work. Because this is where the unhinging comes sometimes.
I'll tell you what, the back arm there, he's got so much movement in the back arm and his backhand's tightening up on the delivery and it's just barely getting it done.
It's his style, though, to tell you the truth.
Well, that's the
Not a,
problem with him.
I don't really care for that, like where how he just played stuff, you know.
It's not his style though. It's the pressure because he doesn't do it every time, right? You know what I mean, Tony? It's
Right.
like it's under key shots is where you see that movement. He got it done.
Well, he only lost about 6 in a row before he at least won one. 33-23. He's going to need to start picking up 3 games to Oscar's 1 to get back in this.
I mean, he's only 5 games down for the day. It seems like a lot, but
Well,
Oscar's
it's
still
10 overall
17
though,
away.
and you're going to Oscar's going to 17, you're going to 27. You need to start picking up some games. You need to work every game. Work, work, work. Play safeties. Do what you do. It's We're all just out here just doing our thing and trying to see a good match and need Guama to focus on trying to, play the right and proper shot as much as he can and think about the layouts and think about his options and get in the right vicinities.
Yeah, it feels like it's been forever since we saw him break the balls.
Hmm.
Yeah, this is the cruel part of rotation pool. You make a ball in the break, and you've got nothing to look at.
Right.
Tell you what, I'm not a huge fan of. From what I've recognized so far, anyway. I feel like his push outs are a little bit suspect.
What? Oh, almost.
Yeah, just looking at
That's
his
definitely.
decisions,
Yeah.
what's going through his mind in the push out, like where he puts his finger there. I mean, that wouldn't be my first decision to the upper right corner or there. I mean, you just, I feel like you could do a little bit more. You just keeping him so close to the one where he's got so much room to work with here. You gonna go behind the 5?
Yep. Just big. Oh, banked it right into the 5. He's trying to slip it through.
Yeah, you needed to cut it a bit more.
Yeah. Oh, one pocket shot. Missed it. So I'm saying, like, you see how he kind of levels up, like he's shooting the ball. That's a shot where you stay down. I'm liking better coming through the rail, go to the side rail between the 7 and 9, back to that other rail, and then come back out.
Yeah, his
Then
body's coming up before he connects with the cue ball, though.
well, not no, that's what I'm saying. But you're gonna make the shot when you stay down and you have the pace on the ball, right? You don't have no chance of not missing the ball that way.
Of course,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
He's just tight, though. The
yeah.
backhand starts to get tight, and when that happens, all your muscles get tight, and you wanna rise up. This
Well,
is
he's
something
got
I noticed
bad
yesterday.
fundamentals right now. Fundamentals are bad, jumping up and all that stuff right now. That is the problem.
Yeah, if you guys are listening, oh boy, okay, a little bit
That was a pretty good shot there, though.
lost at that decision.
What was that?
I don't
What did
know.
oh, I'm thinking
That
it's
wasn't after the break. Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah. When you said it was a
yeah,
good shot, I didn't know exactly what to
yeah, I'm
say.
wondering I was looking at the chat, and then when I turned around and looked at that, I'm like, "Oh, good shot," but then realized that's not even the shot that he's supposed to be looking at.
Look at this. He's avoiding the upper right corner. He's considering safe here. Gives us an idea of how funny the table might play. A good
Well,
tool when you're
yeah,
practicing. Sorry, Tony.
go ahead.
I was gonna say it a second ago. A good tool when you're practicing. When I teach, I've been teaching a lot all over the country. I don't care who you are. The elite players will practice this when they're practicing, or when a good player practices. If you're an amateur, it's even more important. Count to 2 after contact. If you count to 2 after contact with the object ball in the cue, excuse me, with the cue ball, you just get in a habit of staying down on the ball a little bit longer. When you start flirting with getting off the cue ball right after contact, that's when you're going to miss hit it. Body moves prior.
Well, how about the fact of just, not why not just stay down on the shot till both balls have not stopped rolling?
Well, you can't control that though. That's a nerve issue, right? That's a habit that
No,
he's
I'm
gotten
saying for
into.
anyone. I thought you were just talking about in general
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
for
Of
people.
course.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you count to 2, it gives you some type of structure, right? One
Right.
1,000, 2 1,000. It's just a good practice regimen that you can use because it just gets you into the mindset of staying still. You don't want to be looking at all the balls on the table. I'm getting a loud noise in the background. I can hear people, and so I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, I don't know if, somebody at the booth is, let me contact and see. Well, unless somebody's yeah, there must be somebody there that turned the mic on, so I'm trying to see about that. Sorry about the extra noise right now, folks. We're just I'm trying to get a hold of someone that's there. They must have a mic on or something.
All right. Can you
All
hear
right,
us?
yeah, now it's kind of off.
There we go. Much better. That'll work. Cut him off from the long rail.
Got it fixed. Well, I was talking to Dominic just now. He said he's about ready to start his set. So I guess Dom will be starting his set here soon too.
Yeah, I just text him as well. Too bad we can't go split screen there. That'd be fun, just for a little bit.
Right. That'd be great. I mean, his placement of I don't think either one of their strong suits is locking balls up.
Yeah, I mean that was so.
We've
Well,
watched both of them kinda do it, and neither one of them's really locked the ball up when they're intentionally taking fouls, so or even really come close. Look at this shot. Oh, boy. Boy, he's really putting it in too.
struggling.
Boy, struggling's not the word. I mean, how do you even go backwards that way? I don't even understand that. Well, I'm gonna tell you what, they're gonna turn me into a rotation player soon.
Oh, here we go.
I might still dog it, but it's okay. I could talk about it. I like to play, Scott. I don't like to watch. I'm a player, baby. You know that. You bet on me enough times in my life. I'm a player, baby.
Too many. I have way
Win
too
or
many.
lose, I'm a
I
player.
promise you, I'm not on the winning side of betting on you. Look at this shot here. I got to say something now.
Well, it's the lack of the speed, right? Speed makes you miss the ball.
Well, it's really the lack of the position. It was
Well, that
ball
too,
in
yeah.
hand was subpar.
Yeah. Yeah, you're going to either see a bank here or is he going to cut it in?
Looked like he was lining up to cut it.
I like the dead bank here. Just because if he tries to cut it, he probably fourth, if anything, I would say, in my opinion. But
Yeah, he's going to be thin on the 5 regardless here.
I think you come 2 rails long.
Yeah, he'll still be thin on it, right?
No. You can come back around.
Oh, to get in front of it, you're saying?
Yeah. To play
Okay.
it, and yeah, he hit it a little bit harder than he needed to, but he would have liked to have been a little bit straighter. Now this could be a jar, to tell you the truth. This is the angle that the jar can happen a lot easier because of where he's trying to get back.
You definitely want to aim to the pro side of the pocket. You don't want to hit this thick.
Do you go inside or outside?
I think just kind of like a straight low ball, just below center. Just send the cue ball across the top of the spot.
I think that's the problem is on this table with that pocket. If he uses just a low with a little bit of outside, he's going to probably possibly make it jar because either he's not going to get to pull it back because he's hitting
Well,
it too
how else are you
hard.
going to hit it?
That's the idea. That's why you have to go kind of like this is like the position is kind of making you go inside almost.
Inside.
Like going 2 rails and trying to come above the 10.
Shot becomes about 30% tougher doing that.
No, it does, but that's what I'm saying, opening the pocket up in a way.
Mm. You don't have to hit this hard, though. You just want to hit the outside of the pocket.
See?
Like so.
Well, that was good. I mean, I didn't think he could do that part like that. So it's the same thing as him doing it with the 2 rails inside. Instead, he was able to just do it 1 rail.
Well, that was what the whole conversation was over.
No, I just didn't know he could come straight across like that.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had a pretty good angle.
Yeah.
This angle, though, that we're working with is a little different. It's
Yeah,
not
you know,
quite-
well, it's the problem is with the lighting that they have there. They have a bulky light, so it was hard to put cameras in the right positionings.
he's lucky that ball dropped.
Yeah.
It held up for a couple of seconds there, or a split second. Still got work to do. He's over the 9 now. This is real awkward. A big reach.
Yep. Extendo too. Will he go? Is he using high or low?
He's going forward.
Yep, missed it. Yep. Well, I gotta tell him. Okay, now I got fixed again.
Yeah, I think GUAMA's crew is trying to motivate him a little bit.
He needs to be
wanted-
motivated. He might need a little more than motivation.
Oscar's not going to play perfect, though. He's starting to make some mistakes, and that's typically where you see the swing change a little bit. I think GUAMA will creep back into this match.
I mean, I believe he can too, but he's got to start. He's got to get a couple here and there. You know what I mean, in a row. Otherwise, how can you make up the deficit?
Well, here they are. Yeah, this is I think 2 or 3 in a row.
No, this is 1, right?
He's within 9 now.
Yeah, but what's the most Oscar's gotten up? Was 10?
12, I thought.
Well, that was at 20-8, let's say, right? But I'm saying today.
I'm not sure. I thought it was
Who won
10.
the last game? Oscar won the last game, right?
Maybe. I don't even know where I'm at right now, to be honest. I'm just listening. But what I'm saying is typically you'll see those swings. Even if the one player is a little better than the other, Oscar's starting to make some pretty good mistakes. I think GUAMA, that just fuels GUAMA. He'll catch a little gear here. I think he'll make a run.
33-24. Go ahead and win you a couple games. Make a little bit of a chance. That's the break. I mean, I'll tell you right now, he breaks better, but he didn't get a shot. But yesterday he was breaking 3 and 4 balls in sometimes.
I mean, this is going to happen a lot, though, right? Where you don't get a look. playing 10 ball, especially with them hitting them quite a bit firmer.
Yeah, it's just, you get a little bad luck to not even get a shot most of the time, though.
Well, typically you're going to have 8 or 9 more balls on the table that can cover you up. That's the problem.
No, right, but I was just saying, like, to not, get a nice look to where you got at least a chance to have a pocket to go at, or even see the ball at least.
His push outs are really just not well
Suspect.
thought out in the beginning.
Yeah, like, why not go to this side or why not go to that side? Like, what was the whole point right there? Like, I don't think there's a very good safety to be let here. Like, I'd probably give Guama this back.
Yeah, he just doesn't think them out. I mean,
Yeah.
very, very much.
Look at how quick he's gotten up there already. Yeah. Better start thinking. Oh, you're just gonna thin this ball and try to get by the 2. Try not to move the 1 too much.
Yeah, or just use the 6 and 10.
Yeah,
I don't think that's any good. He can get below the 1 here easily.
right.
High ball will act as low off the rail.
Now looking at the kick shot. I like to just use this with a high left ball and right at the diamond above the side pocket. I wouldn't use well, he's gonna nice kick. Nice kick. That's where I like to have a full cue that I could jump with. Just so I get a little more straight with the jump. Some of these guys jump good with them. We'll see if he's one. Nope. He didn't hit it bad, but just kind of got the rattle.
A lot of scrappy games, it seems like to me.
I like to just kick at the top side of the 1 here and try to bank it towards above that 2 ball and then let it lay up on the bottom rail.
I think you can see it, Tony.
Oh, you can? Okay, well, then he's coming back the other way then. Not bad. Low right-hand English and kick from the backside. Try to kick and stick and maybe or no. Okay, he's going the other way, long rail. I don't like the speed of this. And he hit it good, but I thought he, just in case you hit it a little too full and you don't get the rail. I wonder what he was looking at right there when he aims that way.
Yeah, I think he was looking at the 9 in the upper left corner there.
Oh, I see. Like he could maybe jump it to the backside of the 1-9?
I don't know. I think he's just looking at it, right? Just evaluating. Maybe like 2 rail kicking behind the 1 from the long rail.
Huh?
Who knows? But I think that's what he was just evaluating. I don't know that he's playing it. Now looking at the two rail line this way. He's got a good chance to get safe. He makes a good hit here. Seems a lot tougher to me though.
Not bad. But yeah, definitely tougher. Good safety there.
Yeah, speed was perfect.
Yeah. Well, looks like a one rail kick, huh? Gonna have to stretch out a little.
Still on the one ball. A lot of good things can happen with this one railer. If he makes the hit.
If he doesn't accidentally put some English on it. Ooh, nice shot. Nice kick. Can he jump it this close?
I know a lot of these guys can, but I don't know if Oscar can.
Looks like he's just going to kick at it.
It's a huge ball to hit, right? So he can pretty clearly make a good hit going to that bottom rail. You can miss it short if you're trying to make it, though, in the side.
Almost like going to this rail right here on the bottom, behind the 10. Instead of the short rail, I like to go to the long rail maybe. Or he's using that jump cue.
I don't mind it.
No.
I think he's got half a ball to get over.
Yeah, it looks like you can. Yeah. I guess direction was the hardest part to keep it there. But I'm not so sure does a 2 go by the 9? It looks like it does.
Yeah, no doubt. It goes by. Still a lot of work. 4 is funny. Near the 7.
I like to have that funny every time.
Well, these guys aren't exactly
just
playing great. The table, I'm just saying.
No, table's an equalizer, and the thing is though, I mean, here's the difference. Guys like these guys, I wouldn't want to play them on a big pocket table, right? Because they're gonna break and they're gonna do a lot of things a lot better. Tighter pockets is just everybody's play becomes a little different, right? So some people break. Well, that was bad there. But it takes a different type of thought process of how you play shape and do certain things on one table compared to the next.
Yeah, and the struggles are going to be
Yeah.
a lot more often, right? He's got an option here. He can bank it to the lower left, or he can just weld them up behind the 8 and 9, which I like because it opens 8 and 9 up at the same time. You don't have to hit it real hard, but this is up to him. You just got to think about the future. If you bank the 2 in, you still got to move the 8 somehow. I don't mind it, but I felt like the 8 9 were much bigger. I don't know. Maybe it's me, Tony, but it seems like there's been a lot of long games.
Yeah. It's been yeah, I mean every game seems like it takes 10 to 20 minutes at least. A lot of moving and a lot of missing, right?
Yeah, no doubt.
So
Now the 6 is tied up. Not a favorite to bury the 2, so I don't even know they'll play it. He can avoid the 9, I guess, here with the cue. Four and 7 seem like big balls to trickle behind here, though. You just want to play the 2 to the top rail.
see, look at now, do you kick to try to just make the 2, or do you just kick the 2 to try to like put it somewhere? Or
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's a little dangerous kicking from this bottom rail because of where the 9's at. So I don't know. You could kick crossways from the top side. I think you get better results that way, but it's a tougher hit.
yeah,
I feel like Oscar's gotten a little weak. I kind of felt like this was going to happen through the second half of the match, and we haven't even got to the second half of this match yet today, right? I still think there's another hour and a half before we're midway, to be honest with you, if Guama makes a little comeback. I think it's going to get heavier on Oscar. I don't care. I don't think it has as much to do with how bad Guama plays versus how good Oscar plays. And if he starts to weaken up here, I think the scoreline could change dramatically.
possibilities are there still. Potentially 42 more games.
Yeah, that's a lot of pool.
That's what we all hope for, right?
They obviously stepped aside for a minute. We'll be right back.
Yeah, it looks like somebody did.
Yeah, he's looking at kicking it from the bottom side. The concern there is the 9 in the upper left. It's makeable. Any type of carom, anything like that. So if you do kick it from the bottom side, I think you got to catch it pretty full and proper speed to get it down here below 10 and 6, unless he thinks he can creep the cue ball past the 10 and 6.
Ooh. He called a 9?
I don't know, but why not just make it? 6 is still a problem.
He must have called a 9.
I would consider getting somewhere where the 5 is or past the 5 and playing some type of safe on the 4, maybe opening the 10 and 6 up and using the 7. I would just consider it. I'm not saying that's the play. You could go into the 6 now. That's dangerous in my opinion. Yeah, I'm just noticing a little bit of weakness in the speed and contact that Oscar's making now. I'm not saying he's fatigued, but things are
No, it's
changing.
long games. Will you be doing that? I know there's some events coming up in February, right?
Yeah, I know that the PLP is now being hosted by Classic Billiards. That's the
Right.
Premier League pool. I think it's good. I know that Matchroom is coming more to the States as well. I know that they're going to have some events. We're actually working on an event. I can't really talk about it, but yeah, they're working on some bigger events here in the States, which is great. I think the fan base here supports it. So some good stuff coming up. I like seeing though. What I do like seeing is a lot of people are starting to gamble a little bit again. I saw some other gambling match the other day, and I think that this is subpar at best. I don't know where you think you're going to get. This distance is not easy, but
No, the difference with this shot is like on a normal table wouldn't be much to it, but this table makes it 10 times harder to shoot this ball, even to just try to make the ball or not.
yeah, but he was clearly trying to catch the 6 thinner and use the 7. Did not want to leave him wide open. I don't think he's even shooting at it. Oh gosh, how scary is this? What a hit. Here comes Guama. I know this isn't easy either, but if he buries the 6, you got to make him a slight favorite to bury the brown. I take it back. How do you shoot the 6 at that speed and then finally have a look at the 7?
Well, that's the table, right?
I get it, but
Yeah.
you could have done the same thing on the 6. I thought he was just going to edge the 6 and put him up table. So he took the risk on the 6 and
I think it
passed
was
it up to the
harder to
7.
do the edge because of how
Yeah,
straight he was
potentially. Yeah, potentially.
to hit it in control.
Yeah, probably right. But
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, there's a couple of options here to really stick him up. Hit at great speed. Going to use the 10 here most likely. It's a big ball to get behind with that outside spin. Here comes the short stick.
Banking it.
Yeah, he called the side. I just feel like things are slipping away from Oscar a bit. His execution is not near as clean.
You got a little luckier roll there.
Well, I don't know about that.
Well, keeping the distance is key on this table regardless. You're behind, you're shooting shots like this for your money. You don't have to like it.
No, but he's got a shot, right? Like he mishit
Not
that ball
easy,
pretty
though.
badly. Of
No, I'm
course,
talking
it's
about
not
right
easy.
here.
Yeah, it's not easy, but Oscar mishit what he wanted to do there.
Right.
I
Well,
thought he
I'm not even sure he really wanted to make the ball. I think he was just more worried about keeping the cue ball on this side of the table too.
you don't have to shoot it at it, but I feel like he's going to bury it if he does. You
I
just feel
think
the momentum start to shift.
I think we're about to find out. Nope. Yeah, you're about to
Boy,
see a shift, all right.
hit it at a
Shift to
high
Oscar being
speed.
on 34.
Well, you're good at math. He did catch the outside of the pocket pretty heavy, didn't he?
Wow, it's
That's how the
just
cue ball finished more out towards the center. He cut it more than he wanted.
he definitely should have been, you know, I don't know.
Yeah, he caught the 7th thin. That's why the cue ball was more out towards the middle. Got it just a touch thin. And he hit it 108 miles an
Yeah, he
hour.
hit it to the left side of the pocket but
I guess maybe I have Guama's pocketing a little underrated. I feel like, you know,
no, I mean, normally, there's times where I've seen him pocket the balls really good, I mean,
on
table
tight equipment too. I've
yeah.
seen him pocket them on real tight equipment.
Well, this is his table. I mean, this is the table that he normally plays on, and he does normally pocket the balls pretty good, but it's things can get heavy, when you're down and, if he was up, he would have made that ball. But that's where
Well,
the difference
yeah,
starts to come up.
I mean, he was just so fast with the shot again. The speed was way off, and he's hitting at that speed. You've got to hit it right in the heart to make the ball. I thought he would just kind of drag the shot in again and take the distance on the 8.
Right.
Neither here nor there. We're back at 10. I guess I'm just kind of rooting for the underdog, and I've got a pretty heavy stack on the other side. It's going to be a long, long evening. I can say that for sure. Just don't see any big packages coming. That's for sure.
Right.
Do you?
Well, no. I mean, well, we haven't seen a package the whole match.
I mean, even consecutive games, I just don't see a lot of them now.
Right.
They just keep going back and forth. Going to be dry. And everything's tied up. Tony, I'm going to step away for 2 seconds.
All righty. $34-24. Looks like he's just going to thin this ball, keep the one there, and go. No, he's kicked at the back of it. Okay. See how Guama goes about this one. Funny how I'll shoot that ball, but scared to shoot some of the other ones. Thin this and just kind of put it behind. Yeah. I think he might have left a little piece of it too. I'm not sure. We're definitely going to find out here in a second. Well, if you don't see Oscar going, yeah, he's thinning it. Just remember, if y'all want to donate to Dom's stream, everything's pinned. All of his payment methods are pinned to the chat, and Anything you donate, he will give you equal in product that he has, that he's giving some stuff away, like, he's got gloves, cases, cues. He's gonna be doing drawings, so if you do certain give, like, if you give 50 bucks, you might get drawing tickets, or you 100 bucks, or just depending on what you give, give you the option to. So just so you know, so if you do wanna tune in, you could, go ahead and check it out and help Dom out, and if you guys appreciate the stream, it being free and everything, this is your way of giving back towards him. And chop at this ball? No. Just play safe. Try to play safe. Like to just use like a high ball, bank the 2 to come up behind like the 10, not too far. Let the cue ball just kind of drift up.
All right, Tony.
So he's
Appreciate
gonna
it.
chop
I'm
this
back.
3 ball in. Try to
What I
run it
miss?
to the 4. Not much, just a couple little smaller shots. Nah, he didn't kick it out enough.
Here, do you want some fruit? Well, I go get them. You don't want nothing? Okay, fine. I'll be right back. I'm just running to Walmart to go get this tacos.
$34 24.
Yeah, he's calling this in the lower side. He wants to get deeper behind this. He doesn't want to connect the 4 with the 5 or the 9 or the 6.
I'm gonna step away for a quick sec.
No problem, bud. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. If you want to go up to the corner with it versus the side, you don't want a chance catching this too thin. Yeah, they're much better. At least force your man some distance. Well, it's almost like these guys are treating this as a snooker table at this point, which is okay for them, but it's tough for the guys talking about it. Both of them can tend to get like paralyzed a little bit, right? Start to.
All right, back.
He's back.
So, little safety battles all the time, it looks like.
Yeah, just scrappy racks.
Yeah.
One after the other after the other. Which is fine. Oscar would love to have scrappy racks for the
Right.
rest of the set.
That's not going to cut it.
Looked like the cue ball rolled down there, half a ball almost. Gonna end up behind the 9 here. Whoa.
I have to use a lot of Ingles here.
Ingles.
Ingles.
What's he coming? 3 rails tight to this lower long rail?
I guess.
Slow it down. James Brown, did you play the 7?
No way. He did call it.
Good luck with this one.
I guess
What a
why
hit,
not?
though. That should go on the highlight reel.
Doing concrete, the great white got me. Back to doing concrete, the great white got me.
Triple tough here. The 4 is not frozen. Most likely won't shoot at it.
Wouldn't think so.
He's calling it. Buckle your seatbelts.
Distance.
Yeah, and tied this 5 up even worse now. The 6 is covered.
This might almost be worth the EVO shooting at.
Agreed. Really no risk of selling out.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't mind shooting at it, though. If you land good on the bank, then you kind of freeway played twice. That's what he's looking at.
Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah, this is by design, I assume. He's never going to play the cue ball this far down here. Miss the ball like that, so using the 10 all along.
Yeah. I kind of would have liked to try to shoot at it just for the heck of it and try to come into the 5 or something, maybe.
Look at this shot here. Wow. Yeah, while you were on your break, I was talking about how it can kind of become paralyzing and toxic for the other guy, and you both just start to get into this defensive mode where
Every shot's hard.
Yeah. You don't really realize you're just ducking all the time, and now when you do get a shot that looks up at you, you decide to play safe there as well. I don't think Oscar, like I said, minds that situation. He's leading by 10, but it doesn't really help him as much either. You still got to win games.
Yeah. But it's nice to have a 10-game lead when it's very tough to come back on a table where you can't put packages together.
Oh, I fully agree.
You have to work very, very hard to win every game.
Is this how it was played yesterday? Was it just kind of like
I
this?
mean, no, it was like they weren't playing as much safeties. Now this is gonna favor, I think, um, Guama a little more
I
if he
agree.
starts to play like this more,
I
where he
agree.
doesn't never go for nothing as much.
Yeah, because Oscar's strong suit is ball pocketing.
Well, I
It
mean, not that he
is.
doesn't
That's
kick
how he's
good
gotten
and do all
ahead.
that stuff, but I'm just saying, like, you know.
Well, I'm saying his
Alright,
strong suit, the reason he got 10 ahead is his ball pocketing. It's better than Guama's. You start doing this, and that's where Guama can kind of start to find a way back,
right.
in my opinion. Pretty
Well, now
clear.
Guama's actually working for the games at least.
Yeah, I agree. It definitely benefits Guama, I believe. I mean, I think it's been this rack. Oscar's passed up 2 or 3 pretty high percentage plays where you could have fallen decent on the 5 and worked
Shooting the
from
4
there.
and coming 2 rails right into the 5 or try to at least.
He's just looking at the bank because you got a two-way play on the bank. If you fall
Right.
good, if not, then you just play safe.
Well, this ain't no good.
No, he's short, but he was going at playing like somewhere around the 10.
That's my point, though. I mean, why not try to come into the 5? What's gonna go wrong? You're still gonna get the same
Well, it's the
situation.
same result here, right? He can play safe now, can't you?
How?
You just chip the 5 to the bottom rail towards the center diamond and go out towards
No,
the center of the
yeah,
table.
but I'm
What do
just
you
saying,
mean?
like, that's just the basics. I'm just saying, like, but you could have played a better safety, maybe, if even if you get too long, is what I'm saying. Well,
He's
that's
left Oscar right where he wanted to be.
wow.
Exactly where he wanted to be.
Yep.
Can he pull the trigger? That decision on the defensive play was terrible, in my opinion. I'm just being honest. Why not just lay the
Yeah.
5 to the bottom rail?
Yeah, that was better than this option.
Yeah, very tough to control the cue ball behind a naked ball that's out in the middle like that.
Yeah, his playing, the game itself, Guama's not very well.
Short
I kinda felt like that might have been a short one. But nothing
execution has
easy
gone.
about this shot either.
Yeah, the execution is gone
Yep,
for both guys. Ducking nonstop.
yep. Puts a hiccup in the stroke.
Might bury this one. Might. My goodness.
Yep.
So I feel like you've got to like walk around the table and warm the body up a bit or do something.
Yeah. Go drink a
So,
nice can of Coke or something.
yeah. Okay. Diet. Body movements slowed way down. I'm just looking at his temperament. It's definitely different. Boy, why did he want to be there?
Yeah, I'm not really getting that part right there.
Why wouldn't you stay low?
Yeah, and just take the natural angle to get above. I don't know.
Well, absolutely.
I guess now do you go 2 rails inside or do you try to come back above to play the ball into the same, the lower left corner?
Yeah, I think
Let's
you've got
see.
to draw this ball. Is that weak?
That's no, he's good. He's actually perfect.
Good hit there.
Yep.
He's much better than Guama at rolling the ball due to his fundamentals.
35-24.
taking another break?
Possibly. Or using the restroom or something, maybe.
Do we have an update? Has Dominic started yet or no, Tony? They start at 8, I guess you said, huh?
Yeah, if you go to the Dunsky Dungeon, you'll be able to see it. Like, you can watch his match also. I believe. Player break. Yep. Guama must have took a break, huh?
Yeah, maybe Red Lobster or Taco Spot. I don't know for sure. We'll find out.
My dog's just sitting here playing by himself with his ball.
Yeah, speaking of dogs, I got 2 dogs here that are trying to get my attention and 3 cats. Your dog needs a buddy.
Yeah. I can only afford this one. Barely afford that.
Take it easy.
He's a good boy. He's amped up. He just went outside and threw the ball with my old lady.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's going on here. Maybe he
The
did get a
stall
bite to eat.
tactic.
Yeah, the old stall tactic, as if
If he was smart, he wouldn't show up until next week.
as if the stalling hasn't worked already. There we go. We are back in action. 35-24. Big O in the lead.
Mm-hmm.
Be nice to have a nice layout here. Something open up. A good look on the one would be a dream, and to make a ball.
Yeah, Guama doesn't really want to put up a fight. Oscar might as well go ahead and take this on off.
Got the 5 down. Might be a little hampered with the bridge hand over the 2, but a look at the 1.
Just a nice little flat ball, high with a touch of left. Is the 2 on the table?
Yeah, he's hampered over the 2.
Okay. Okay.
Overcut.
Oh.
Surprised he didn't just swerve it with a little outside and come back towards the 7 versus up and down. I guess it might have been thinner than we think.
Guess he was scared to hit it thick and not go all the way down and up. Probably.
That was quick. It's almost like he just wanted to be in general area versus where he really needed to be.
Yeah, that's bad.
Really bad.
Yep.
Yeah, poor effort. Poor effort. Just calling it what it is.
Yep. If he's not going to be able to run out, he's going to have a tough time. Tell you what, I keep trying to get on my side. That's a hard spot. A lot of weight, I guess.
If you want to take a break, Tony, go ahead. I'll be here for another hour.
Oh, it's fine. I don't have nothing better to do. I can't go nowhere else. I'm in this bed.
You're trapped.
Yeah. Try to change positions just to try to, but it's a little hard. Now know what it feels like to be getting old. Well, old jumperoo here.
If he misses it, I expect him to miss it to the low side of the pocket or our side on the long rail. No, caught it straight in the face.
Got a little bit of roll.
I believe he can make this, but obviously nothing easy. That'll get you going. What a sweet hit that was, similar to the 8 in the last game yesterday.
Right.
Got to follow up with a good one here. Anywhere center table, he'll be thrilled, I think. You don't try to get too good. That 8 becomes very big.
You notice how a lot of the stuff that I've watched, like them shooting balls in, they hit everything kind of flat, no English.
Yeah. I feel like on this table, English can get you in quite a bit of trouble, though. That's probably why.
Right.
He checked that one quite a bit, though. Actually held it with some inside. More than he should have, I think.
Right. Yeah, this table might be a little bit too tight at times. Well, they're making it look tighter than what it really is, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, I would agree.
Yeah, it's their pattern plays making it harder to watch.
The longer today goes, though, I think it's going to be harder on Oscar. Wow.
Yeah.
He's got thinner here. I think he can still just go forward. Wow. How do you get this thin?
That's my
from where he
point. Like,
was
you
there?
had a 5-ball out. Like, how do you even get in this position?
Yeah, and that ball was just straight in the side. Like, he was like as natural as you could be. So I don't know how you get in this position.
It's just poor. In the words of Damon Darling, I thought you were poor. You ever seen it or no?
I don't watch TV.
No, it's on Facebook. It's like
Oh, no.
Damon Darling.
I don't even know who that
Gives
is.
away like dollars and stuff. He goes, "Hey, do you have $1?" And they'll say no. Then when they say no, he'll try to give them $1, and they'll be like, "No, I don't need $1." He'll be like, "Well, I thought you were poor." And the way he says it.
I'll check him out now.
Maura turned me on to him, and now it always comes up on my Facebook Live feed or on my Facebook feed. Hey, GUAMA cuts it to 10 games. Let's see if you could try to put a couple racks together, GUAMA. Let it get down to single digits and see if you can keep it within 5 or something, make it entertaining.
Are you itching something, Tony?
Yeah, probably my chest. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it'd be nice to see GUAMA put about a 5-piece together. The odds of that
aren't very good.
Probably not.
Let's see if he can get one of those breaks where he likes to break in about 3 or 4 balls.
Yeah, well, he fingered that one for 3 or 4 minutes, so there's a potential chance of that happening.
Well, he made a ball, and he did get a shot on the one.
Yeah, he made 2, a late drifter on the red 3.
6
Most
isn't in the best spot, though.
Yeah, he most likely won't even go at this.
If you don't go for this, then there's something wrong.
Well, there's something wrong because he's
Oh
going
my
behind the 2 and 4.
God. Yeah, I mean, there's no early 10, so I really don't see what's the purpose, right? I mean, you know what I mean? Like, that's my thing. It's just not really purpose, don't really. He could have gone straight up and down and still got him the 2.
I'm dying.
This is tough. Very, very tough.
Probably the best thing could have happened right there for Oscar. It seems like they're like, how league players play 8-ball, or, and I'm not knocking it, but they do all the work. And then, there's a fumble or 2 right at the end. And it just kind of seems like what's been happening is one guy does most of the work and the other guy
takes advantage,
cleans up the mess. And I get it, right? Trust me, I wouldn't do any better. But I expect these guys, they're playing a lot. I expect them to perform to their best, especially with what's up top here.
Now, if I'm him here, I shoot the 4 and kind of do you use draw and come to the side and then back out a little? That way
Yeah, I
you can
don't
be a little
know.
bit straighter on the 5.
However he likes it, it's preference, but I think he's playing your shot.
Well, that's the only way to kind of keep straight, right? A little bit. He's gonna have to cinch it though now.
Yeah, the 6 is still.
Actually, no. He could probably. I don't know.
He's got a pretty good angle here.
I like to maybe bounce out a little bit, and maybe cross the 6 into this side pocket if you can. Because I don't like shooting this ball. Like, I might have to just play safe here, right? Like, that's probably the right shot.
Absolutely. Just bank it like you're banking it to the lower right corner, but just bank it long.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's going to use high ball, though.
Good shot.
Didn't quite get it all the way there, and I think he might be able to see that rail above the side pocket on the right side of the pocket or no?
No, he's got him covered. Real good. Yeah. Real good. I think the 2 rails at this ball or 3 rails at this. Is he trying to tie the 9 up below the 10? That is no bueno. I mean, my goodness gracious.
Yeah, there's some things that aren't their keys. And locking balls up aren't.
He'd go one rail at the 6, though. That's what I thought was happening there. And
you have to ask yourself, even though right there, right? Like, what was the purpose of the way you just used ball in hand there?
Well, he obviously mishit it by a mile. He was trying to lay the 9 up behind the 10.
No, I'm talking about GUAMA, just right there where he just took ball in hand, like way he's coming off the rail and stuff like that. Not that there was something wrong with it. It's just, there's certain things that you got such a big vicinity to come through.
Yeah, I didn't notice anything wrong with that, but whatever. Still felt like the 6 was a big ball to kick at from the bottom rail, but very hard to tie the 9 and 10 up. On the comeback trail, 2 in a row.
We got a 35-26 ball game. We're back down to single-digit lead. Let's see, over at the Dunsky, Dominic is up 6-3 on Scott, going to 15.
Dominic is up what? 6-3?
6-3.
I have a little wager with John Newman, correct?
Yep, John Newman. Bet you wouldn't have known that name if you were losing.
If I was losing? Yeah. I'm not too worried about it, Tony.
I know. I'm just messing with you.
I know a John Newman in Dallas, the attorney.
No, John Newman is he's from Gastonia, North Carolina.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Younger gentleman.
Nice. Everything kissed out of the way. I sense the energy getting diminished from Dominguez. He's not moving around the table near as quick, doesn't have the assertiveness, doesn't seem near as sharp.
No, you said it earlier. Like, you're right. You know, the longer the match goes, the more he's gonna be wore down a little bit.
Yeah, I feel like that. He doesn't play long hours. And I include yesterday in that. So we're creeping up on some long hours.
What's up, everybody in the comments? Feeling a little bit better every day, just a little bit.
Yeah, me too.
He's as healthy as a 10-year-old.
Yeah, I wish.
He's running 14 miles a day.
Minus, well, I am riding a bike 8 miles a day.
Yeah. And eating yogurt for breakfast.
I don't eat breakfast.
Blueberries for lunch.
What are you eating, Tony? That's what we want to know. What does a healthy Tony Chohan eat?
Right now, it's a lot of protein.
No, a healthy Tony Chohan. What does the old Tony Chohan, what does he eat?
Oh, it used to be like a pack of cigarettes and a Coca-Cola, and it used to be all the bad stuff that you could possibly think of.
What is it now?
Right now, because I'm in recovery or trying to heal, I guess they told me I got to eat a lot of protein and a lot of water. Trying to get as much water as I can intake, but that's what they say.
Good. Do it. He's coming off the bottom side of this one. Oh boy. He needs a full hit on the 10. He's not going to get it. And here we go again. Scrappy rack number 206. Just wants to edge the bottom side here. Use the 4-10. Is he going to fool me?
Well, he can still kick to the backside of the 8 and kind of. Will he bite it with some low left-hand English, or will he bite it with high?
He might actually. Can he see it? The top side of the one, whether it helps or not.
I wouldn't want. I mean, I don't think.
I agree.
Yeah.
Just asking if he can see it.
I don't think so.
Missed the shot.
I like to use low left-hand English. Hope to hit enough of the one where I could draw straight across in between the 1 and 8, and that way when it comes to this rail on the bottom, on the side rail, it turns back and push the 1 down to the other side of the table.
Sounds like a plan.
Well, that's the hope, right?
I think there's a few things in the way of that plan, though. Yeah, 8 would just have him a little too much cover to get enough into the 1. My. What do you like here, T-Rex? What's he doing? Is he calling the 1 off The 7?
I don't think so.
The,
He's trying to play the cue ball thin or something. Yeah.
Yeah, he's actually jumping up off the ball. His execution has diminished greatly. Same with the confidence, because early in this rack, he actually had a cut to the side on the 1. He completely passed it up, never looked at it. Earlier, when we first started, he would have entertained it for certain.
Is that 3-ball on the titty and the side?
I don't know if it's on the titty, but I think it's on the knuckle.
Yeah.
Just kidding. Oh, boy. But it does look like it's in a bad spot.
Well, looks like Oscar got him jammed up right here. Well, this is kind of a key kick to actually make sure you kind of hit this ball, because otherwise, well,
If the 3 goes, I agree.
yep.
Real key.
I like the kick. Well, oh no.
Well, the 4 does not play now to the lower right. 3 does lead to the 4 to the upper right, but it's all about the 3 if it plays to the side. Hard to tell.
I guess he's going to try to get on the 2s where he can run into the 3.
Yeah, I guess we're going to find out. I think it might play in the side, actually.
Since he's not really looking at it.
Yeah.
What's the weather like in Phoenix right now? Cold,
it's
or?
been beautiful. No, it's been beautiful. Yeah, in mid-70s every day. And then I think right now probably about 65. No rain or anything.
Nice.
Huh. Now he's looking at it. I mean, obviously it's not straightforward.
He might be punching it and make it hug the rail and go to the 4.
Yeah, it's possible. He's acting like it's.
Yeah.
He might be milking it just a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was milking it.
Yeah, looks like it.
Just seems to be moving a lot slower to me.
Yeah, it might be overthinking or trying to be a little too careful, maybe.
Yeah, very possible, especially with all the defense they've been playing. That's what happens.
Right.
Starts to get you in that mindset where you're questioning everything. Right?
Yep. I mean, he's supposed to be out here for sure.
I just don't know, you just don't know how much sleep somebody gets. When I had 2-day money matches, I just couldn't sleep the first or
Right.
second night. You're the same way.
Yep.
Seems like he's slaving over every ball, though. He's a working player, which I touched on earlier, and it does tax. It becomes very taxing. Federer, same way in tournaments, right? He does a lot of work off the table, meaning up above it. Nothing real natural. This is an odd angle here, right? I think he's found a funny angle.
Yeah, he's gonna probably have to draw, it looks like.
Yeah, then you introduce the 9 if you overhit it.
Let's see.
Yeah, this is a big error potentially. Because I think he's on the low side, meaning he's dropping down.
Yeah. Maybe he'll come all the way through it.
Yeah,
Nope.
go like behind the 7.
Yeah, and then come back out or something. Maybe. Nope.
Oh, he really pounded it.
Yeah. Yeah, he must have had a pretty good, decent angle still.
Yeah, bro, he pounded that ball to get where he did. I don't think you could have got much more out of it. Straight here. Gonna have a reach. Blew a game on the 7 ball in the same corner. It really started the backtracking, in my opinion. Had the extension when he missed the 7 ball, but it was just the 7, 8,
Got a
and
little
10.
straight here, though.
Yeah, that's what I just was touching on.
He'll try to put some zippity doodah and get out towards the center of the table.
Yeah,
Or just
this
a
is
little
how
bit.
mistakes really start to happen, right? No reason to be straight here.
Yeah.
He's not thinking real clear. If he's going forward, it really becomes missable. So he missed the 7. Yeah, nice strike.
Oh, boy.
Nice strike.
Almost a little too much.
Made a lot more work out of this than he needed to, starting with the position on the 6.
Right.
Also becomes draining. Afraid to roll this because he'll connect with the 10, so he wants to draw out of it. Boy, he sure seems like he's slaving over every ball to me. Well handled.
Back to 10 game lead, 36-26.
T-Rex, you got an update on the Dominic Dunn versus Scott the Body?
Let's see. Let's see if we can get you a little update.
I got a feeling Dunn's taking about a 6-game deficit.
Oh my God! I mean, it's been a while, right? Since I told you. Well, it's 7-3, and Dom
They
just
played
got
one game?
straight. Yeah, and Dom just got dead straight on the 8 on the rail. So
They've played
and the
one
9's on
game.
the other side of the table.
They must have went to dinner.
I think he went to they went to go smoke or whatever.
I mean, it literally has been like a half hour or something.
Yeah. Do you still smoke, Scott, or no?
I don't smoke pot. Haven't in 25 years. I smoke cigarettes. Yeah, about 1 pack every 4 days. That's
The
about my
American
maximum.
Spirit still?
Yeah, yeah. It lasts about 4 days. I
That's
don't
good.
smoke. I'll take a few hits. Yeah, I didn't start smoking until I was 30.
Oh, you was trying to be cool later in your days.
I woke up on my 30th. I woke up on my 30th birthday, and I sure thought I was cool. I can tell you that. It's the worst move I ever made, but I'm almost off of them.
You should have watched this ball that Scott just tanked. I mean, he hit it pretty bad too.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, how's Oscar going to hit this one? Is he going forward? He's going to stun it.
Old
This is not
Stunny.
going to be not fun here over the 10.
And Dominic Dunn just scratched.
Of course. 7-4 will be the next score.
Well, there's 3 balls on the table. I thought it was the 8 that he was straight on. It was like the 6. So now there's 3 balls on the table. I'm not sure Scott's going to get out either. I'm not lying. I'm starting to see.
Starting to see what's going on.
Yeah. Well, you know, sometimes, oh, there's a little uncharacteristic miss from Oscar there, right?
Yeah, I felt like the 10 was bothering him a little bit.
All
Not
right.
easy here. He needs to get back for the side.
And Scotty won that game at 7-4. All right, I can't watch that no more.
Thank goodness it's not split screen.
You're right.
Here comes the 4. Here comes the oh, it got right through there. That's pretty brutal. Picking up the pace around the table a little bit, Oscar. Maybe getting the blood flowing again. Just a bit.
Somebody was asking, what do we think about 11 ball rack 1 pocket?
Not a lot about it, actually. You can play. You can also play 10 ball rack 1 pocket, 5 and 4. I think it would be better for TV. One of the reasons, in my opinion, Snooker and Carl Boys and I were just texting a little bit ago. We talk quite a bit. He's obviously in Europe, but he goes to the Crucible a lot and on Thursday nights and watches like the big snooker events, and the venue that they have is insane. My whole point to that is that there's a lot of strategic play in snooker, and the fans, I mean, the place is just absolutely packed. I think that if you educate the fans with good commentary, and that's the thing in the United States, a lot of 1 pocket matches, the numbers seem to dwarf rotation numbers at times. So I don't mind that idea. I think that if somebody tried it, now I know that a player like Tony or myself in my prime probably wouldn't want to play that, but I would think that there's a way to get it done. I think it would be better for the fans.
Me, myself, I've never actually played 11 ball, one ball, 1 pocket, but they have been introducing it down here. Joe Long's been putting on some weekly free roll tournaments, and they just put up the money for the prize fund and letting whoever wants to play in it. You know, it's not much, just but like a weekly tournaments and stuff, and they're handicapped actually. So, but no, yeah, like I said, I mean, I'm all for. I'm for 1 pocket in general, so I don't really care. I don't want to really change the game, but if it had to be, I guess I would still play it.
Well, nothing's happening now, right? If you could get it on TV, absolutely you'd change the game, because once it's on TV, then endorsements come, and you would do anything if it could get on TV. You'd play 1 ball, 1 pocket.
Right. I think 1 ball, 1 pocket is really where it's at.
Potentially.
Yeah.
I don't disagree.
It's like watching snooker when it gets down to 1 last ball, right? People
Yeah,
watch
but
it,
you
right?
got all the
Or no?
pockets. You got all the pockets in snooker for the last ball.
Yeah, but they're still playing safeties and stuff or whatever.
You don't watch a lot of snooker, do you?
No,
Yeah.
I guess it's not that often when you got 1 ball left on snooker.
Well, no. Yeah. You typically
It's kind of like you already gave up.
you're going to leave the last ball on the table unless it's for the 147 or the final point.
Yeah.
This is missable.
It is.
Really missable, because you tend to want to use power to get out for the 9. He's looking to go forward. Take distance on the 9. I love the speed at which he hit it, because you tend to want to hit that with a lot more speed, and that's how you miss the ball.
He was scared.
I think he was smart there, right? You just
No,
take
I
your
mean,
distance on the
smart and scared, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, you don't wanna take it and like you said, you don't wanna take a chance and rattle it, and you wanna go sometimes you'll just take the harder shot.
right. Well, he knows now. He's past that, right? If he buries the 9, he wins the rack. Either way, it's all percentages, I guess. Look at this bridge.
Yeah, and I'm not too fond of this.
Any movement in the back arm, the front of the cue will feel it, and it'll be a miss hit. Well
Well,
done.
you know why he made it too, right? Because of how much power he shot it with.
Wow.
No movement.
The lineup was wrong. He's still going to miss it.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. I saw some movement in the elbow there.
Yeah, that kind of I thought he might have missed that one.
Me too.
Yeah. Well, 37-26. Well, you guys know what to do if you enjoy the stream. Dunsky's got all of his payment donations pinned on the chat. You know, if you want to donate, please do. That helps Dominic does this stuff often. And just, you know, in general, it's what's needed to continue in order for him to do these types of events and help the expenses and costs of what goes into these events. And he's got plenty of offerings for anybody that donates. He has for $5, he'll give you a dungeon patch or sticker. $30, he'll give you 3 tickets plus your choice of any dungeon hat, small shirt, Dr. V Predator Pure Chalk holder or Predator Pure Chalk. Lots of different options. $20 gets you 2 tickets plus your choice of a template or tip or any hat, signed picture or small done. He'll give you all these chances to, you know, pick your poison of what you'd like. If you don't want nothing at all, well, he just appreciates y'all helping. That's all. And that's all there is to it. Let's see.
I didn't mind what he did there, side rail to side rail. It's pretty effective. It'll get you through an inning, at least. A lot of players overlook it. It's so basic, but it will get you through the inning.
God, he hit it so thick. Deserved a scratch.
Yeah, what Tony was saying there, you're saying he should have chipped it a lot thinner, right, and come twice below the 5.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely. Yeah, you can just tell Guama pumping a little extra blood into Dominguez's step. He's moving around a little bit better now. He's getting a feel, kind of getting himself out of that defensive mode or mindset.
Oh, the balls are laying out a little better now, right? And you get to going.
Yep. Question.
He did topple himself a little bit.
little funny here. He's going to have to pound. I don't think he wants the distance.
Right.
Whether it's 2 rails behind the 7 or try to come 2 rails tight out of the upper right, I don't know that he can hold going forward. Maybe he can. I just don't feel like he wants to be that far from the 7, and that's what he's looking at. So he's going to take the distance. That's danger.
They're probably just going to cinch it, right?
Yeah, you mean just draw over like a couple inches?
Yeah, as the least amount as you can.
Yeah. I didn't feel like he wanted this distance here.
I don't like. I felt.
I didn't like it either.
Uh,
He's got to come with a big one here. You got to hit it sweet to get the cue ball where he just pointed.
I like just a straight low ball, no English whatsoever. Right or wrong?
I agree. Easy to just hit this a little too hard. Just because you're uncomfortable. Speed was sweet there.
Yeah.
Real sweet.
Yep.
His eyes must still be quite good.
40 years young.
Caught the inside of the pocket there, but it dropped. Creeping away again, T-Rex.
Yep. Let's see. Gonna be 38-26. Kind of hard to believe Guama's only won 6 games today. And Oscar's won 12. No, 13. $38-26. And Scotty and Dominic Dunn are at 8-4. And Scotty is shooting a 9 ball that looks like is a little bit difficult. But he made it, so it's 8-5. Boy, he got right down and just shot that one in. 8-5. That looked like the same safety he just tried to lay down in the last game, right?
Yeah, side rail to side rail. He got the 1 too thin there, though.
Yeah.
Back and forth.
Yeah.
2, he hit it well, right?
Yes, he did. All right.
Good again. Just pound out 1 rail here towards the middle. Came a little bit far. It's key to have that angle. Now you're coming back towards the 6. Now the cue ball speed has to be perfect. definitely where Oscar shows up, I think, in my opinion, where Oscar takes a couple extra seconds. And you were touching on it earlier, Tony. Oscar knows really right where he needs to be. He's not going to overlook that angle or position. Yeah, now he's really got to work the cue ball over and back.
He still come straight across, or is he going to come 2 rails? Yep. So he came that way.
Hit it good, to be fair.
Yeah. But this isn't very easy either, because you got to try to hold the ball. At least I think he's going to try to hold the ball. Or is he going to bounce it off the rail? Well, they still got a little voice, so they haven't gave up on him yet. 38-27. If he's got to make a move, now would be the time. That's for sure.
Yeah, no question. The longer they keep trading games back and forth, or Oscar gets 1, loses 2, wins 2, loses 1, he's going to be perfectly content with that. Not the worst of starters. The 1 does lead to the 2. He's just got to bury the 1.
See, like, if you can't run out in these spots, you really ain't liking it.
I thought you were going to say something else, but I fully agree. Got to bury the 1.
Eight 6 ball game in the Scotty and Dom match. Scotty's trying to make a comeback, unlike GUAMA.
I think he's making a run at it here.
He's going to give it a chance. Well, he's going to definitely, possibly, if he runs out here, I'll have a little more hope for him. If he doesn't run out here, I don't have much hope for him, because this is a game where you're supposed to be able to run out. You have to run out when you're supposed to run out.
Just want to get down here enough. You don't want more distance on the 6 than you need, so now he's going to have a little distance on the 6. I'd almost consider coming 3 rails. That way you carry some type of an angle from the center of the table.
Yeah,
Carry you to the 8.
I'd rather be 3 rails too. Not him. Not him. I don't know that I would want to. Honestly, to tell you the truth, I might actually rather be on this side of the ball than trying to cross it and come back off the rail. You see what I mean?
If he could hold it like that, that's fine.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with this at all. Still going to have a little distance on the 8, but this is good.
Oh, this isn't good. No.
Because he could land on the rail.
Well, it's just not even just that. It's just the fact that you're so
Well, it is.
straight.
He's actually got the drop down angle, though, where he's going towards the rail.
He might be okay here. It's probably not as bad as it would have looked.
I don't think he's terrible, right? But he could end up on the rail or close to it. If he wants to get off the rail, he might have to pound it, which could induce a miss. That's the problem.
Yeah. It might softly push over a little bit towards the right, but I don't think he's going to try to go too much. If he does, he's got to be pretty dumb to do that.
He was dead straight, like you said.
Yeah.
GUAMA on the comeback.
38-28. 38-28. Trying to put up a fight. Yeah.
All right, Tony, I am probably going to step away for a little bit. I will be back. I'll be in touch with you before I get back on. I just want to thank you for having me, EvoSports, my partners, and everybody for tuning in. I appreciate it.
All righty. Thank you.
You're the man, T-Rex.
No, I'm just the man behind you.
Talk to you soon, champ.
All right, later. Here we go. 38-28. GUAMA breaking. Let's see if he makes a good break here. See if he gets a little popish. Nothing goes in. And no shot, realistically. Now we're going to look for a little safety from Oscar. Rail to rail sides. See if he hammers at this or if he just tries to roll it at it. He's rolling at it. He did get the thin cut first, so it was a good hit. Thin cut back. Or he's looking to see which way he wants to go about this. Yeah, just thin it and just maybe straight come back across to come behind the 9. You would try to go wide and try to put it behind the 7 down here on the side. Now GUAMA just going to push and try to leave him back on that side of the 3 ball. Oh. Not sure what he tried to do there. Guess he was trying to thin it, but definitely hit it a little weak there. Oscar should just thin cut this in. Play the 2 in the side, on this side, on the lower side. Yeah, just like that. Looks like he used some outside English, so I thought he could use inside English, but it don't look like it. I think he might have the corner. If he doesn't, then he'll still use this side pocket. Just may have to hit it a little harder, that's all. Not sure exactly what Oscar's looking at. Trying to play the 2 off the 8 or play the 2 into the 8. Let's see. He could cut it in, but he would have to let the cue ball run, so that's why he's kind of trying to play it off the ball. I like maybe just trying to play safe, possibly. Let's see. Yeah, just something like that. That's fine. Almost kicked it in. But instead kind of sold out a little bit. Looks like Oscar will be able to make this 2 and just kind of stop the play for the 3 here. Somebody asked, how did I get my nickname T-Rex? A buddy of mine back home gave it to me. Just kind of, it was he said I had long pockets but short arms. And then it kind of stuck. See how he tries to play this ball here. I should just be trying to, I don't know if he's going to punch it or if he's going to try to play for the 4 in the corner or play for the 4 on the same side as the 3. Little punch here just to get through, I would think. Yep, just like that. Got too far down on the ball. Not the best of shape, but I think he may be okay. Look for a high with a touch of left. Just come kind of through. Push through. Nope, just playing safe. That type of table, folks. 38-28. Let's see what GUAMA does. Nice little safety there. Well, this would be tough for Oscar to kind of hit here. Rails are kind of closed up. I think he's looking to push this 6 over to the side rail probably. Yeah. I would have pushed it a little bit further up, but he didn't. Should be able to make this one and just kind of draw with a lot of low right and pull in between the 6 and the 9 and play the 6 down into the bottom low left-hand corner. Hit it pretty good. Actually kind of under hit it a little bit. Now it's going to be a little bit tougher because he's got to try to cinch this ball now because he doesn't want to hit it too hard and come to the side rail and back out because then he can possibly miss the 6. Good old days of San Francisco back when I was younger. Yes, it was good times. Fun days. Now Guama's going to. Yeah, Guama's starting to play a little bit speedier and getting through it a little more. Oh, well, not the best of shots there. Not the best of shots there. I don't think he really knows exactly where he's trying to get sometimes, where he's trying to play to turn the ball that much and kill it. Yeah, that was bad. Now he's going to have to play the short side of this 10 ball more than likely. Sadly. Yep, that's where he's looking at. So I'm going to use a high left ball so I can come in a little short. Not a lot of left, just a little bit. Did hit that one good. All right, but must stay down on the ball here. This is one of those pockets that he's had a lot of trouble with. So, like I said before, got to stay down the shot. Let's see if he takes his time. That's the key. Will he take his time? Good shot. Stayed down. 38-29. Oscar. Slowly starting to make a little bit of a move. Somebody asked about when are the new hoodies and tees going to be available on the website. There will be up come Wednesday. So if you don't know what the website is, you can go to my Facebook page and I will have my link to my website. Let's see the link of the website. Let's see. Actually, somebody just put it in the link. Actually, that was me that just put it in there. So it will be up there. We do have some designs up there right now. Starting Wednesday, we'll have some new hoodies and shirts up there also. So if you want to check it out and support me too, that's one way of supporting me also. Appreciate everything. Thanks for asking about the shirts and the hoodies. Have some cool designs and stuff. If you want to donate to Dom and his stream and everything, he's got his donation and his payments on pinned in the chat. You know, whatever you donate, he will match it by giving you product and stuff like that. So give it a chance. Appreciate y'all. That's a pretty good break there from Guama. If he starts breaking good, I mean, he can make a little ground up here. I guess that's what we're going to have to wait to see. Good little shot there. Yeah, played a little bit funny shape there, but I think he's okay. Should be able to draw straight back a little bit, pull straight back. Cinch it just a little bit. There you go. Don't do nothing too extravagant. And if you can win this game here, I mean, we're back down to 8 games, right? You just got to start inching away at the games. Try to win 2-1, 2-1, 2-1. Maybe a 3 here and there to 1. He did shoot that one a little bit light. No reason to be that high on the ball, but I think he's okay. Do believe he's okay, but just a point. Might have to use a little bit of low inside just to kind of kill it. Okay. Now we have a 38-30 ball game. 38-30 ball game. Back with the
And you've also got an extra person in the commentary now, Tony.
Oh, what's
We've never
going
met.
on? Hey, what's up, Steven? How are you?
Not too bad, not too bad. How are you doing?
All right, not too bad.
Yeah, I'm up in Vancouver, BC.
Okay.
I've been sweating this match from home and had the opportunity to jump in for a little bit while Scott's out. Big shoes to fill.
Appreciate it. Appreciate you being with us.
Yeah, appreciate you having me on.
Yeah, we got a good little match going on, and Guama's won about 4 games in a row now, starting to close the gap a little bit more. Was down 12, now he's down 8. So we got a 38-30 ball game, and he's breaking the balls, and he is starting to break the balls a little better. So if he starts to keep getting these kind of nice runouts, he's going to be able to close this gap a little bit further.
Yeah. And also from a psychological point of view, getting into the 30s now, it kind of makes him feel like he's closer to Oscar again, you know?
Right.
He's within striking distance, you know?
Exactly. And that's all we want to see. If he's going to lose, at least put it within striking distance.
Absolutely.
Don't make us want to just turn it off. Well, he gave up. That's probably his worst break so far, but it's not terrible as far as like at least.
Watch out. Oh, he's okay.
He's okay.
Yeah, sometimes when you come twice across, the second bounce can come off straighter, you know, depending on how the conditions are. But I was a little worried he was going to creep behind the 6, you know. But
yeah.
He would definitely have liked to be straighter on this too, but I think he'll be okay. I think he can just pinch it past the 3.
7-9 is going to be his issue at this point.
Mm-hmm.
See, he might have came. No, he's
Slow
okay.
down. Yeah, so what do you think he's going to do with the 7?
I think it depends on where he plays shape for the 6, because he'll probably use it however he gets on the 6 to run into the 7 or the 9.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know,
however another thing he can do right here is oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to say, wherever he lands on the 6, you know, obviously he's going to try and leave himself in a spot where he can play short side on the 6. And like, you know, if he doesn't quite get there, he can play some sort of safety or, you know, I think it's worth trying to land short side, or he might be able to shoot it downtown past the 10.
Right. And I think that, well, I was going to say if he would have gotten the right position on the 4, he could always try to run into 7-9 now, seeing that the 5's close enough to the hole that you don't have to worry about as much, you know, as far as getting another leave left over afterwards.
Yeah. Yeah, he'd have to do pretty well to leave himself with no shot on the 5 by doing that. But yeah, I think he's just trying to figure out how he's going to navigate himself to the 6. I mean, he could play the 4 and just leave natural shape on the 5 to come out to the kind of the middle of the table for the 6 up in the top right as we look. All right, yeah, he's leaving himself angles here.
I think you might see him come. Yeah, he might come 3-4 rails into it now, into the 7-9.
Yeah, he'll want to like.
Yeah, that's what he's looking at now. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Because kind of, you know, like it's kind of a big target for these kind of players.
Coming in that way, yeah.
Yeah. Even if he hits the top side of the 7 or hits the 7 full or hits the 9 and the 7 together, good things can happen.
Right.
Like, I don't see how he's gonna not make contact with these balls from where he is.
Yeah, it's going to come down to just how much of English he uses.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it's just these kind of shots are also dependent on how the table's playing, the conditions, if it's boingy, if it's dry in the room. But yeah, he'll probably want to play this with a high right ball with a bit of speed.
He came in maybe a little too deep. Yeah.
Well, he got some.
He's okay though. Yeah, he's okay. I thought he was going to hit the 9 like full and then get stuck
on the behind the 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good shot. You know what I like here? You know, like he took care of the hard part of the stroke. I'm not sure.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, after playing a big shot like that, opening up the 7-9, I like to see when players take a little bit of a breath, like don't just run straight into the next shot because,
Right.
you've done the hard work, just now you got to make sure you convert the opportunity.
Yeah, it's going to be more just making sure he stays on the right angles.
Mm-hmm.
He got a little steeper than he needed to be right here on the 8, but it's okay.
Yeah. Do you think he'll float this in or use the second rail?
I think he's going to try to go inside. No, he's just going to use high outside.
Okay.
Just try to come flat across. I think this is where, yeah, that was good.
Yeah, taking a little lap of the table, I don't mind that. Just, the hard work's done. It'd be a miracle for him to not get out from here.
Right.
Yeah, I think he's good.
Yeah.
So yeah, Tony, I have to say that every once in a while when I get kind of, uninspired with my pool playing, I always watch that, your highlight reel video, and it gets me hyped to play pool again.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll sit there at like late at night watching it, and I'm like, man, I wish the pool room was open. I want to go play.
It is fun when you get to see some good stuff sometimes,
Yeah,
Usually
and you know what?
puts you
You
in the
might
mood.
be kind of the worst thing that's happened for amateur one pocket players because they all think they can be T-Rex. They're like, yeah, I've seen T-Rex do this. So I'll just
I
try
give
it.
them
And
an
then,
imagination.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, it's pretty awesome, that video, and yeah, it's a testament to your game. All right, let's see Oscar's break here. He's been breaking pretty decent. He's been controlling that one on the break. Sorry, the cue ball on the break, I mean.
Yeah. Well, he got the side
one,
pocket.
Yeah, and the one got kicked. The one was doing what it was supposed to do, but it just got kicked.
Right. We are Brass Tap Billiards, folks, for those asking where we're at in Raleigh, North Carolina. Looking to push out.
Someone in the chat here asking if I'm in a submarine. So I guess my audio a little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Let me try. I'm on a headset. Let me just use the laptop. Let me just switch that off.
Kind of pushed it out to leave it in a spot where he's just kind of putting it right there. So I guess he's just going to play the 2-rail safety to leave it end to end, more or less. Oh, nice.
Okay, how is this for? Is this better for the audio?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I just switched to the laptop.
It's a little bit echo, but not too much. Well, a little straight kick. He did another soft kick, and what happens when you soft kick? Sometimes turns out okay.
Okay, I've got one more microphone that I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna mute myself for a minute.
On all of them?
Yeah, it looks like Oscar can see most of it, but he can't see all of it. Gonna try massing. Ooh, it looks like he hit the 2 on the way in. A little follow up and just follow straight up and down. Coming too close to his work. No reason he should have even came close to getting hooked there. But he really needs to focus right now on making sure that he gets out in these spots because, you know, now he's starting to get in striking distance a little bit at least. Now how he gets on the 7 here because it looks like he got a little straight. Might have to swing it with some high inside or he can draw it straight back a little bit. Well, at least he's taking his time at this point. Better to take a hard shot than not have a shot at all. Almost came up short there. Good shot. Just draw it straight back a little bit. And he came a little too far. Naturally. Making it harder on himself. I will say he does stuff like this pretty good though, where he might use a lot of low inside and kill this ball, or shall he just use straight high ball? He might just use straight high ball. Let's see how he goes about it. Bared down and locked in and got that game. Now we got 39-31 now. Staying in range. All right, 39-31. So he made a ball on the break and got a shot on the one. That's all you can ask for.
One, two.
Let's see. On to the two. 3 ball looks by the side pocket. Yeah. Scoot over for the 4.
Okay. I've just switched microphone. Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah. That one's a lot better.
Amazing. Okay, we're back. Sorry about the issues that I was having.
That's good.
So yeah, he's gonna have to swing this.
Yep. Little perfect there. So now.
Yeah, and I think he was, he didn't want to touch the 7 there. He wanted to just leave that right where it is.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, because who knows where the 7 would have ended up.
You want one more chicken?
He
Got
his
a
body
little
language.
bit straight.
Yeah, I was gonna say his body language didn't like where he ended up. Do you think he's too straight or not straight enough?
Maybe not straight enough, and he doesn't really want to hit it too hard either.
Because he was either looking for more angle to go 3 rails to play the 6 in the same hole, maybe, or land straight and just leave the cue ball.
Well, it's just now he's got to try to see it. Oh my god!
I think he had too much angle.
But that's even worse
on.
though, that he just left himself kind of like right by the 10 too.
Yeah. Yeah, you got the worst of both worlds.
Well, now he's got to focus on just making the 6 in that corner. There's no other choice at this point.
Yeah, the 10 is definitely hampering his cue, and yeah, you can see.
Yep, and now he's got to make a funnier style bridge. Yep.
Yeah, and usually if you miss these, you overcut them.
And he needs to take his time now and really figure out what bridge is accurate or more that he feels more accurate with.
And I feel like he can put everything into making the ball because he's not going to get above the 9 to where he can't make the 7. So this is just, you got to focus on just making the ball.
A very good shot.
Yeah. Well, he tried his best to get the 9 involved.
Well, we got Guama inching back now. It's going to be 39 to 32 here. So 39-32 now. Within 7 games, and the longer the night goes, the harder it's going to get for Oscar.
And are they planning on finishing tonight, or are they?
Yeah, this will end tonight.
Okay.
Yep.
And did Guama bring a bunch of people with him?
Well, he lives there.
Oh, he lives there. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Step away for a quick second, real quick.
Yeah, so in these situations, the guy that's behind can, start getting inspired and put something together. If he gets another couple of racks here, like 1 or 2 racks in a row, 2-3 racks even, he's putting the pressure right back on Oscar. Not that Oscar's been around the block, he knows what he's doing, but it just
well, he had a good break there.
Yeah. It just applies a bit of pressure to Oscar, especially Oscar was up 11, 12 racks. So and he can't see, I don't think he can see any of this one, right?
No, but I do like a shot here where you could like kick to the backside and play kick safe to make the cue ball go to the back of the 8 and then make the 1 like come to the side rail down this way.
So are you saying 1 rail into the 1 or 2 rails into the back?
Yeah, one rail into the backside of the 1 with a ton of English, and then let the cue ball kind of slide to the backside of the 8.
Okay. That's about a shot that only one person in the world is comfortable to play, and that's Tony Chohan. But yeah, I see what you mean. If he just clips the 1, he can drift the cue ball behind the 8. Do you think there's a scratch on though in the corner, or there's no scratch, right, coming from?
No.
Yeah.
Well, now he's looking for the push out, so
yeah,
I don't really. His pushing out isn't very good. He doesn't push out in very good spots.
What's he looking at here?
I think he's looking at that shot that I was talking about.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant kick one rail off the short rail. You mean 1 rail off the long rail?
Yeah.
I see what you mean now. Yeah. Sorry.
But you can go 1 rail off the short rail, but then it takes a little more accuracy of the way you kick at the ball.
But then you'd want
and then you can send the cue ball down table too. So
yeah.
But now he kind of leaves it to where you can still, I don't know, you can still kick at it.
I think he's going to get it back.
Yeah, I mean, I would.
I don't think he can see any of this 1 ball. He has to kick at it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's giving it back. Yeah, that was a good choice there by Oscar. You have to go twice across the table now to get shapes of the two. He's looking at the 4-10 combo, but there's no early 10s, right? So
no early 10s.
Doesn't mean he won't shoot the 4-10, but just making sure.
It hasn't really came up, so I'm wondering if they spot it right after you shoot it, or if it spots at the end.
It would. I'm pretty sure the standard way of
spots right away.
Yeah, it spots right away.
Yeah,
I think that's
how the normal way would be, I would think, but
yeah.
sometimes you never know with people.
Yeah, unless they got some funky rule. Oh, he's looking at breaking this out here. How's he?
Not sure why you would even really worry about that.
I know. Yeah, he's gonna go around the 7, between the 7-9, that window, and then try and bust that open. But it looks like there's maybe like a gap between the 4-10, so it looks like you can kind of make it, you know.
Looks like Dominic's just robbing Scotty. He's up 14-6 and on the hill. Set's about to be over.
What are they playing for?
30. Yep. Yeah, he's just slicing and dicing.
So Oscar's still married to this idea of breaking out the 4-ball. The only thing I want to have happen here is it goes short and behind the 4-10. Don't look at the 3. Look at this. Let's see. He broke it.
Wow.
But is he giving himself more of a problem there?
He's still going to shoot it, or
yeah.
You know, the 4-10, I would think.
Yeah. Unless it was just laying super funny and it just looked easier on the camera, but
yeah, it might have been. It might have been off or something. You never know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He's got a bit of an angle on the 3, so he can't really get straight. Well, unless he
He's thinking about coming straight back, I think.
Yeah, just draw it past the 4.
Yeah, too much, I think. Now I don't really like it. I don't think, in my opinion, just because you have a chance of hanging it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and to get to the 6 in the same hole, you have to put a bit of right spin on it and kind of float it, and it becomes dicey, I think.
Yeah,
if you don't do that,
you just got to jack up and just kind of shoot it 2 rails out and hold the cue ball.
Put the cue ball behind the 10, you think? Just freeze it in there? No.
Just distance.
Yeah. So what do you see here, Tony? I'm always curious what the high-end players do in situations like this.
Same thing, just distance. Just go straight on and just try to roll the cue ball to the end rail. And ooh, that's horrible. Unless he called that.
I think he may have called it. Yeah.
Yeah, he must have called it.
What do you think about just chipping off the 4-ball, leave it on the short rail, and try and put the...
I'm gonna try to put it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to put it on the short rail and try to get to the backside of the 10, possibly.
Yeah.
That's a little too thin.
Yeah. I think he's still got the hook though. Maybe he might be able to see
a little bit.
Yeah, he's looking. Let's see. You're looking at kicking behind this 4-ball deep and trying to. The 4-ball looks a little close to the rail to kind of kick and stick the cue ball and send the 4 down table. Oh, he's leveling out so you can see this ball. He was just worried about the side pocket.
I don't really like that one.
Yeah. Definitely caught it. I think he caught
I
it thicker
mean,
than he
Guama
wanted.
wins this game. We're back down to 6 games.
Mm-hmm.
Might have hit this one a little weak.
Yeah, I think he's okay. I think he can avoid the 10 here.
Yeah.
He likes swinging his cue ball, so I think he's gonna swing this. I mean, you can just play it kind of a higher ball, and he went the other way.
Now he got a little straight.
Yeah, I think he's okay. He's got a
Yeah,
tiny
yeah.
bit of angle just to go forward, spin it with a hair of high left maybe, or just a high ball.
He needs to get a little bit close to his work here, man.
Mhm.
Not to make sure he doesn't dog it. You know, this is no spot to be dogging it now. He's done finally worked it over to where he got close. Would have been nicer to be a little bit closer, but that's not too bad.
Yeah. Well, just wanted to punch it in and hit it with the confident stroke. Some players would have liked to go forward, so they're looking at the 10. The amount of times this ball can skid on you just because of the angle.
Yeah. I think he's
That's
okay
about,
though.
yeah, he's okay. But it's about the only thing that can really go wrong is you roll it and you get a skid.
This is just a pocket that he's dogged a lot of games to, and he's probably a little bit more psyched.
Ooh. He played the 3-railer there. All right, 39-33. He's making a
We
game
got
of
a
this.
6. Yeah, now we're down to 6 games. So
yeah, I was just saying while you had that little mini break at the beginning of this rack that if he puts 2 or 3 together, he's definitely putting the pressure back on. Yeah, there was a shot that he played earlier that I felt like it looked like he kind of just had a bit of quit stroke in him. When he landed funny, I think on a 2-ball or something, and he sent it. He was trying to send the 2-ball round 3 rails, and he drew past the 8-ball, and he should have stuck to the 8-ball. Do you remember that one? And I don't know. He called the 3-railer, and I don't know if he was shooting it and kind of get shape from the next ball. It was kind of it all just went wrong, and I just thought at that point it was like it didn't look good for him, but he managed to pull himself together, and now he's back in the match. All right, he's made the 1. Doesn't look like he got any of this 2-ball.
I mean, this is another game that looks pretty good. Well, where's the? Oh, he can't. He made the 1. I take it. I thought that was the one right there in front. I'm like, what's he doing? This is all about working every single game now, and that's what Guama's going to do, honestly. It's a natural if he can make the 2, come right into the 3 like that. Didn't get the love that he wanted. But for me here, I'm going to try to.
He called the 3, I think.
Yeah, just in case.
Yeah.
But he's really trying to play safe and come back behind that 6 and 9.
Yeah, because if he makes it, he's not gonna.
I didn't really like that though.
I think
He might have
Oscar
allowed him.
is-
You mean Guama, right? Isn't Guama
Oscar,
shooting now?
Oscar's at the table. Let's see. Can he?
Oh, okay. Oscar shooting now.
I don't know. Can he see that?
No, he could see it. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Now, if I'm Oscar,
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna try to play the 4 ball 3 or 4 rails around.
You don't think he's gonna try and run out here?
I don't. I mean, you could, but it's just I don't know. It's a touchy situation. You miss this ball, the guy runs out, right? It's a and if situation. You go for it.
Yeah.
If you miss, you lose the game. Probably stuff like that. So
Yeah.
it's just a matter of how you feel.
If he sends this, if he tries to leave his cue ball there and sends the 4 ball 3 rails, is the 4 going near the side hole? Do you think?
No,
I
no.
guess you
no,
just
no.
make sure you don't. You just.
Yeah, you're just trying to get
care
it in
of
between those areas, just because you got 3 balls that are covering up that area.
Yeah, it's a big target.
Yeah. I think that's what he's looking at.
Yeah, he's addressing the low ball.
No, he
Oh.
shot it to make it. Good shot.
A lot of these,
Hard to pass up, I guess.
Yeah, especially
Right.
if you're a 9 ball, 10 ball player.
Yeah,
if
you can't
see
play
it,
passive, I guess.
he's just got to make sure he gets himself in a good spot here where he can get to the 7 from the 6. If he goes that way, he's going to swing the cue ball 3 rails. I personally like that way myself because you're kind of taking out any traffic. It all depends on like what angle he has on the 5 ball here as well, like what he can do with the cue ball. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. A lot of players would be tempted to go forward a little bit and try and like roll the 6 into the side and get through the gap or something to get to the 6, but he's
No,
gonna
you're
just
better off just taking your
Yeah.
medicine and just take the shot wherever you get it.
Yeah. And a lot of like, lower level players think that what he's about to do here right now with how much this cue ball is gonna travel. A lot of like lower level players think that that's
I got a
turning
little
the
bit
cue-
straight.
Yeah, he did get straight.
But he might be still okay, but a little straight.
He didn't really turn the cue ball loose there. There was no way he was gonna scratch.
Right.
Really, the only thing that could have gone wrong kind of went wrong. He landed straight on the 7. I think he's going to draw out of this low right power draw. Unless he has an angle just to force it over.
Problem is getting on the next ball.
There he is, yeah. Low right.
So he got on the right side.
That was a good shot. That was a better shot than it looked, actually.
Yep.
So have both these guys played before? Do you know? Have they,
No, this is the first time.
okay.
See what stroke he used on this. Oh, I thought it was going to come off a little bit. It looked like.
Me too. That 9-ball was tracking away from the
Yeah.
rail.
40-33, 7-game difference now again.
Yeah, first time I ever encountered Oscar. I played him probably 20 years ago in the Derby City, and he was playing with a cue or a shaft that was like, I don't know, it was like 9 millimeters or something crazy. I don't know if you, back in the day, his cue was super thin. And it looks like he's wizened up now. He's playing with a regular looking cue. But he still played amazing with it. He still kicked my butt. Okay, yeah. So Oscar's back in the driving seat with the break, and he's now on 40. So that's kind of a good little mental milestone, you know. Ooh, almost scratched there. The six ball came, and I think it came to his rescue actually. The main thing is he didn't scratch. He's got a look
Yeah,
at
he
the
got some
one.
help there for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, the 6 definitely collided with the 1 to go inside. I'm just watching a little bit of a replay here. Actually, I don't think it was going to scratch, but the 6 will came and bumped the cue ball away. All right, what do you here, Tony? Send the 1 down into the 310.
Yeah.
Try and use that 7 ball for cover. I think he'll be shooting this. Just calling it in the corner. He makes he's bound to land on the 2.
More or less just trying to make sure that he hits it and gets the ball in some distance again. I like to thin this a little thick and try to come 4 rails below those 4 balls. Yeah.
Let's put up a. Is that where he's trying? Oh no, that's not it. He's trying to land himself right here somewhere, right?
Mm-hmm. Did he hit it hard enough? Nope. But that was the idea. He just needed to hit it a little thicker.
Oh, the old. I don't know if I like that. Unless he couldn't see it. I don't know. Like he back kicked that ball. Maybe Oscar had him a little bit with the 9. Okay, so I think he can make this 1 ball go forward with a hair of right spin maybe to get the 2 ball up in the top right as we look. I think the 3 ball is available down into the hole. He's shooting the 1 in right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought he might just try to place, safety just to not take any chances. Slow speed. Yep.
All right, I think I know what's coming here.
Right. Lock him back up right behind it.
And he's taken away this 1 rail over here by the 4 ball or whatever this is.
Yeah, this one's gonna be a little tough for him to kick at for sure.
And that was no accident that he landed on that side of the 7, because you don't get right on the 7 like that. You leave this side rail where he can kick one rail across. This is a much harder ball to hit now. And I don't think he's going to take an intentional here, because even though the 1 is, I don't think the 1 goes past the 7. If he does take an intentional here, then Oscar's just going to, yeah, he did take the intentional. So I think Oscar's just going to have him in trouble. And I'm pretty sure they're playing the 3.
Yeah, they're playing 3 foul.
Yeah.
I could shoot the 1 off the side of the 2, the inside by the rail, and then just draw the cue ball back behind the 7.
That's what I was looking at. Yeah.
But unless he feels like he can't put the cue ball there, I don't know.
Well, maybe he's like intending to, leave the one ball by those 2, so that when he wants to play 3 fouls, it's gonna be easier for him to do that. Yeah, he just didn't have the.
But I
pace.
think GUAMA's going to be able to use a jump cue and maybe catch the side of the 1, possibly.
That's
I don't
guess
know.
a little bit of it is poking out, but yeah,
I don't know exactly which route he's going to go here.
But I like what Oscar did. He left that 1 ball hanging out next to the 2 and the 7, so that when it comes time to play 3 fouls, he's got some balls to hide behind. Yeah, he's just 1 rail. He's gonna kick this with speed.
Oh, nice.
Good hit.
Yeah. Very good kick. Got himself out of some trouble.
Yeah, they're saying in the chat here, T-Rex is the 1 hole goat. I mean, tell us something we don't know. We all know that. He definitely is.
I'd like to see. Well, didn't really care for that.
Yeah, and where GUAMA pushed that 5 ball earlier, now it makes that 4 ball tough too. So this is.
Well, and that's the thing is all these balls, the way they're, that's why a lot of these games been taking a long time, because they're so all the traffic and everything else. Let's just say, right? And they're just playing the end-to-end type of safeties and stuff like that, and they're just waiting for the right spot to be able to actually try to go and try to run out.
Yeah. Yeah, and I don't see either of these players wanting to move the 4 or the 5 anytime soon.
Right.
All right. Has he got room to one rail this?
I think you're going to go 2 rails.
2 rails. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't really worry about, the 1 rail is the only way you probably got a chance to really miss it sometimes. 2 rails such a big ball. I like to 1 rail this one, cross it, and come back into those balls. Just like that.
Yeah, kind of got a little unlucky there.
Yeah. More than anything, he just kind of hit it a little too hard. That's all.
All right, it's funny, I play a lot of 9-ball and 10-ball myself. I'm looking at this rack and I'm like, I don't know what the play is really here for GUAMA.
He's just going to, he's just... I think
Is he
the
gonna
4-5 is
shoot
kind of straight, so
Yeah.
if it's straight, he's going to probably try to roll it still, even though it's tough pockets. But if he gets close enough to the 4-5, if he gets close enough on the 4, then he'll shoot the combo. But if you don't get
Yeah.
close enough, then he can't shoot the combo.
Yeah, and he can just play like a little soft stop shot, stop the cue where the 4 is, the 4 will stop where the 5 is. The thing is, you don't want to end up
play it, or you can play it to where you got a 3 or 4 rail shape. Like so now. Now I don't know that I like it because he's got the angle. But I guess we'll have to see where the ball's sitting. Okay, so I guess it was simpler than what we thought, maybe.
So 1 rail out or follow 2 rails?
No, on this table, it's well.
He's gonna go 1 rail where he's playing.
Yeah. He's got to leave himself a big enough angle to be able to come back for the 8. And that's a little bit, well, that's not too bad. That's perfect, actually. I almost thought it was a little bit too big.
Yeah, I think the 9 goes up in the corner pocket where he's going to shoot the 7. So,
well, depending on how you get on the 8, you might bump the 9 a little.
And if you, yeah, sure. Yeah, he's got options. He can also play safe if he really wants to, but
now he's
draw
gonna have
ahead.
to just shoot. No, he's gonna have to shoot it in that corner. He's just gonna kind of punch it.
Yeah.
Or in the side, depending on which one it is.
I'm not sure it's available in the side, but
well, he might just play safe.
Yeah, just stop it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what he's gonna do. He didn't bury the ball though. Like I thought he would have really put the ball right on the 10.
Yeah, take away those long rails.
Yeah. Take away any chance of, really jamming with the kick.
Yeah, sometimes when I'm looking at a stream, I have a hard time seeing the angles, and like, I play at like a 740-ish speed, but I'm probably like a 380 when it comes to seeing the angles on a stream. So I'm probably the world's worst at figuring out what angles players have got.
That might be all of us, though.
I think I'm especially particularly bad, but yeah. So I think he's just gonna shoot. He's got to call the 1 rail, all right? He's gonna shoot 1 rail below the side pocket.
I might actually try to kick at this 2 rails too, maybe possibly. But he's kicking at it that way. Good kick.
Look at this.
Very good kick.
Yeah, that was awesome.
The speed is the most impressive part of that shot. I mean, it's one thing to hit it and then hit it full.
Yeah, I was gonna say you got to hit that full for it to work out, right? Yeah, it was a very good shot. Do you think he's gonna try and cut this in? Is it there to cut
No,
in?
no. Not on this table. You're not cutting nothing like that. You bank this ball one rail back up table. Okay, he cut it to just put it down there. Nothing wrong with that either.
Yeah, I was only saying that because I know Guama can be quite an aggressive player, and just if he can see it, he shoots at it, kind of thing. He's got that kind of style.
Yeah,
but he showed patience.
But fine line though, also, right?
Yeah, but he shot the correct shot.
And he cuts those balls real good and keeps those balls where they need to be.
Now, can Oscar see the left side of this 9-ball? He's taking a good look. And if
he does, then he can really keep the ball there. But if he can't, then I'm not so sure.
And if he has to kick behind this ball, can he get around the 10, the right side of the 10, or does he have to go that
side? If he has a kick at it?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
I think he can see it because the way he's leveled out, right?
Yeah.
And he's just going to roll it.
I think that's the problem, is knowing how much you're going to be able to have to hit the ball.
Well, this still ain't no gimme for Guama.
No. I don't think anything's a gimme on this table. I'd kind of be surprised if he shot at this ball.
So we got some people in the chat asking about the pocket size. Do you know what these pockets are on
pocket
this
table?
Pocket
size is 3.9 inches on a couple of the pockets, and the rest of them are 4s.
So this is like a one pocket table then. So the two at the.
It's just, it was cut kind of funny, I guess you could say, in a little way.
Okay.
To have some of the pockets be 3.9 and some of them be 4s.
Do you know which one? I'm guessing the ones at the foot rail.
That pocket that he's shooting at is one of the tightest ones on the table.
Okay. I feel like he's going to shoot it. Yeah. Oh, he overcut it.
Yeah, that's kind of stupid.
Oh, he hasn't left.
No, it's not like this is any kind of gimme of anything, but
I wonder if he just said in his head, just hit it as thin as I can. If I overcut it, I won't sell out.
Well, it's one of those kind of like one ball, one pocket type shots, and that's why he did do it that way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you catch it on the way in, the left side of the draw, then you're gonna sell it out. So
I might try to bank this ball to try to make it. If I don't make it, just kind of leave the cue ball there, but also let the 9 kind of like bounce back down this way, somewhat. Or no.
You mean
just use like a high inside and just kind of cross it one rail to be up table, I guess.
Are you talking about banking it past the 10 or towards the pocket he's at right now?
No, like to the bottom right corner on our screen.
Okay.
But he's just going to thin it, I think. Oh, he tried kicking at it.
Trying to use 10.
I didn't really care for that shot. Not sure why you try to kick at it, though. You don't have, you hit the one good, just a minute ago, and you can't do it every time, though.
Mm-hmm.
You're asking a lot from yourself.
Well, he just has to take care of this here because this is.
Well, he hit it light, though. Look at this. He came on the 50-yard line. His shape is so bad. He puts himself in some bad spots, that's for sure. There's no reason why he should be in the spot he is right now. Not from where the 9 was just at.
Yeah.
Should have been a high inside ball and coming back around to get back down.
Yeah, this could end up being a big big moment in the match. You know, if he because he had it right. He could have taken care of business and make sure he had a good shot in the 10, but he just kind of got down and just kind of two-stroked it. You know, this could be the difference of, you know, 40-34 or 41-33. You know, it's like later on in the match. This is a big shot.
Yep. Good shot there.
All right.
40-34 now.
Yeah, and you were saying earlier to Scott that you know, Guama's going to have to like win 3 games to every one of Oscar's, and it seems like he's kind of been doing that, maybe 2-1 or something.
Yeah, he started to right there.
Yeah, that could have, you know, we got a 6-game difference now. It could have been what, like a 9-game difference, 8-game difference.
Yeah, there's been a lot of, you know, yesterday it really should have probably evened out, you know, but Oscar did stay above. Couple, you know, some errors happened both ways, but Oscar had the bigger run of games to get out ahead. So now, just focusing on for Guama, he needs to try to get it down to about a 3-game deficit. If he can win these next 3 games, we've got a ball game for sure.
Yeah. And I mean,
still a lot of race left here, regardless.
Oh yeah, for sure. But Oscar would have much preferred to be breaking here on 41
for sure.
than Guama breaking. All right, let's see what he does here. Watch the 7 and the 8. 8 got kicked, 7 got kicked, but he's made the 6. But he also scratched. And it looks like everything has a pocket, really. I mean, it still needs to be picked apart, but I don't see any big problems.
No, it doesn't look like there's much traffic here. Other than maybe getting on from the 4 to the 5, other than that, I don't really see much.
Yeah. Well, I think if you leave the cue ball in the middle of the table,
Right,
use that natural shape to the 5. I think the big shot here is actually the 1 to the 2, because you don't want to be high on the 2.
Right.
I know the 3's near the hole, but you don't want to be going down and avoiding the 5, and so you want to kind of get the cue ball past the center line and either leave yourself dead straight in on the 2, or unless the 2 ball goes past the 5, so he could go that way. But yeah, he just pointed at where he wants to be. But this is a bigger shot than people, you know. And people think, like, look at the distance that he got that cue ball moving. He wanted to be the other side of the 2.
Right.
That's a bigger deal than people maybe realize. You know, if he ended up like the other side of the 2, now it's kind of, you know, it's not a player of his ability. It's not the end of the world, but it's just that's what's the difference between these top players and, like, you know, good players at the pool room, right?
Right. He's getting the right angles now.
Yeah, and he plays this shot really well, going 2 rails, getting a good line. I think he's going to go 2 rails here. Hit the cue ball right where his hand is.
Well, he's okay. He's okay.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's okay. But it was pretty close to getting there.
He's got that long bridge. kind of, I don't know if the 9 is in the way. He kind of has a longer bridge anyway, naturally.
Yeah, it's kind of scary how long it really is, though, sometimes.
So yeah, I'm interested to see where he wants to get on this 5.
Nope, he's good.
Oh, he doesn't want to be on the rail. Oh yeah, he's okay.
He'll be able to draw straight up and back, even if he is straight here.
Yeah, the luxury on this kind of a shot is you can kind of just put all your stroke into it. You know that you're drawing into like an open space.
Right.
Nothing's really going to get you. I mean, unless you really overdo it and get behind the 8, but that's not going to happen.
Well, I think he'll be doing 3 rails to come out, or 2. See which way he goes about it.
Yeah, it's funny, these kind of shots when I'm watching on the TV. It's like, for me, I don't know how steep the angle is. You know, I think he's pretty steep. I think he is going to go 3 rails.
Hit it a little bit light, I think. No, he's okay.
He's looking at 3 rails again, right?
This will be a
2 rails.
2 rails. Yeah. Not sure that he can really get all the way through it, but yeah, he can. Thought it was a little fatter.
I think he'll spin it just a hair just to kind of get that angle. Oh, he's a bit shy, maybe. That's not where he wanted to be. Okay. I think he's looking at the inside shape, right? This. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think? Bit of right spin?
Yeah, that's going to be a little bit of center right. He's got to focus on just making sure he gets through the ball and don't overcut it or undercut it.
Yeah, I think he'll be a little disappointed with how he played from the 8 to the 9 now. But he's close to the 9, so I feel like he should get this done.
Yeah, that one's a good shot.
Nice.
Now 41 to 34.
There we go. So, Tony, earlier on, you and Scott were debating whether GUAMA went long or short. And
yeah.
I feel like the chat was divided. And I think that I think you guys were both right, because the ball he was shooting was like around here, right? Somewhere like this.
Yeah.
And you said he went too short. Sorry, you said he went too long, correct?
I said he went too short.
Sorry, you said he went too short. And I think if he was going 1,
which that would be the long way, if in my opinion.
You know, yeah. So I think that you are correct there. But if he was trying to go 1, 2, which I don't know if it was really on 3, and then
no, I think he was trying to go long. He just hit it short.
Yeah,
because he came through the backside where he wasn't really trying to get to.
Yeah, like off that. So if he was going 2 rails, he would have wanted to be more. Because he went like here, right?
Yeah, and he barely missed the back of it.
Yeah, so he actually went too long if he was going.
Yeah.
2 rails, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of. Guess my wording is probably wrong.
No, but I think you were correct.
So by me saying it was short, I don't know.
Well, I think he needed to be
I'm
longer.
confusing myself too, probably.
I think he needed to be longer if he was going to 2 rails, is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
So he was actually short.
Right.
But if he was going 3 rails, then he was long. So I think that maybe there was a little bit of a. I think that maybe Scott thought he was going 3 rails and you thought he was going 2. I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway,
It's all
pretty
right.
funny earlier on. All right, good break there from Oscar.
Well, he's got a good shot on the one. That's all he can really ask for. And
connects to the 2 real easy.
Yep.
They're really kind of, the only thing that I see is the 6 doesn't go past the 7, I don't believe. So he'll have to play short side on the 6. Or just stop it there and play the 6 downtown.
Yeah. That's a 2 right there. So what's the 3 or where's the 4 or 4 right there, right?
The 3's in the middle of the table.
Okay, that is the 3. I wasn't sure.
The 4 is at the lower right. Well, not the very lower right of the screen. That's the 7.
So
unless the 6 does go past the 7,
right?
I don't think it does. He's left himself a hair tricky here. He's going forward with inside. You have to hit this as well.
I was gonna say you shoot that ball like that when you feel good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, kill this with a lot of inside. Try to play the 6 in the opposite corner.
Yeah, I'll have to kind of load this up. A ton of right spin at slow speed, so just has to be careful. Kind of played that drag shot. He played it beautifully. I feel like those kind of shots come up a lot in pocket hay. Where you have to kind of
Right here, you're just gonna focus on just. I mean, I think you go straight to that rail and back out a little bit if you wanted to. I'm not sure. Or you might just roll it.
Yeah, I think he can do either or.
Yeah,
He's gonna
he
always end up with him.
He must feel he can go straight through, so that's why he's gonna shoot a little harder, probably. Yeah.
Yeah, he's always gonna have an angle on that 7, right?
Yep. And then try to get a little straight on the 8 is what he's gonna try to do here.
Yeah, he kind of doesn't want to be where his cue ball is now on the 8 because it's a big strike.
Don't want that. Well, you don't want the angle. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what he did, was get some angle.
I think he's okay.
Get too much. Yeah, he didn't get too much.
I think he's getting his cue extension just so he can reach. And I think it's one of those where you can just kind of draw it a little bit into the rail and back out to near enough where it is right now. Maybe a little further, closer to the 9 would be nice.
Right.
Right there.
He just needs to bounce off the rail a little bit and come back.
Yeah.
Getting ready to be 42-34.
Nicely done. So Tony, are you going to be making it to Derby, or do you need a little bit more time?
I'm gonna go. Whether or not I'm ready or not sure, but I'm gonna go just to go, just so I can get a break from just laying down and being locked up here.
Yeah.
Just to be away. So
Yeah, that's good.
hopefully I'll be better, but don't know.
Yeah, it's like
I did just find out today they're going to put me on a wound vac, so I don't know how long that lasts. Oh, process is going to take a while, looks like.
Yeah, well, hopefully it happens as quickly as it can. You know, I know all the players out there want to see you back at your best.
Yes, I miss playing and being in action, that's for sure. And definitely sitting around doesn't help, and hard to make money.
Yeah.
And the bills don't stop coming.
Yeah, I hear you.
You never realize how much you actually spend until you don't make any money, or you're not making any money, and
yeah,
you're just sitting stagnant.
Okay, Oscar's got to be feeling pretty good about winning the last 2 racks here. You know, if Guama kept winning racks, you know,
Yep.
he would have been
Game
feeling
of
a little
runs.
bit of the pressure. Yeah.
42-34.
Seven, 8 ball, 4 ball. That was a super nice break. It's tricky getting from the 1 to the 2.
Mm-hmm.
What do you see here?
It's going to be high inside ball.
Yeah. High inside, so it's Q.
Well,
so
where's the 2 at?
The 2 is at the. So if he does that, he'd have to come out to
It's
here.
that ball right there by the 1, right? The 2. So
No, it's at the top right of the screen.
Oh, okay. So well then.
So
then he's going to use his low outside probably.
Yeah. The big thing there
try to
is
bounce back out.
You got to watch out for the side pocket. It's kind of. I mean, it's tough to get there actually because the angle he's got, but it looks like he's going forward. I'm not sure what he was
trying to kick it out from the back side of it to play it in the side, possibly.
Or maybe bump the other side of it, kind of.
Yeah.
Try and bump the left side of it as we look and leave it for the top right. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, bump it, kicking from the backside though. You've got a big chance of running into it.
See if
right.
he tries. Is he going to try to bank at it? No.
Well, I think he could shoot the 1 rail bank and leave the cue ball right behind the 9 where he.
That's what it looks like he's going to try to do.
Yeah. I don't think he's really going to go at the 2 though. Really. I think it all kind of went wrong there. Both parts of that shot, I think, didn't come off the way he wanted. I think he was trying to leave the 2 ball like somewhere around here. All right, you got it, no rail. I think he caught it on the way back. I'm pretty sure that.
I think he might. Did he catch it on the way out?
I don't know. The video jumped a little bit for me, so yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, no, I think he must have because he's not taking ball hand.
I think he hit it on the way in.
Okay. Just leave an angle. You want some sort of angle. think he's got an angle where he can go forward like this, and maybe go this way, or maybe leave it here for the 5 in the side. Yeah, just roll it forward. So he's cutting the 3 ball slightly to the right there as he looks.
Yeah, he's getting on the right side now. 42-34.
Gonna play 3 rails here. Yeah, this is a shot that the pros often play. They'll let their cue ball run 3 rails, and it's a shot that I think that a lot of amateur players or lower level players are scared of playing. But this is a shot that you need to practice. Swinging the cue ball, picking a good line. It comes up all the time.
Well, it's just a little simple bounce cross. Say simple, but it's hard on this table regardless.
Pulling out his Dr. Dave lessons right there.
Walgreens, they're at Walgreens for $15. Can't you stand
Gonna
up?
punch it 1 rail.
Can you not do that?
I should play it with the hair right.
You probably just use a high right ball here and just come straight across. I would think. I don't know. I don't think you can just keep it on that side of the table.
No, yeah, I agree with you. But again, I am the world's worst at seeing angles on stream. But yeah, I think he's going to come across. Well, it seemed like he had enough angle to come across, but I think maybe he was just thinking about the pocket, right?
Right.
Play at nice pocket speed.
I guess he was able to really throw that ball. Kind of surprised. I thought it was a bigger angle than what it was, obviously.
Yeah, I'm with you. I thought he had much more angle. Okay, so 44 now, right? He's got that 10-game lead again.
Do you want it or not? You don't.
All right, I'm going to step away for a quick second, and I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Okay, guys, unfortunately, you're left with just me right now. So what's the prediction? Let's see in the stream. What do people think this is going to end up being? Do we think Oscar's going to take it by a big margin, or do we think that Guam's going to come back with a big comeback? Let's see the predictions roll in. I'm watching YouTube comments here, so. Okay, let's see what Oscar does here on the break. Watch that 3 ball and that 7 ball. He's been consistently making those. 3 ball makes it. Looks like he's going to have a nice shot on the 1. Well, I said that, but even if the 5 didn't end up there, it would have been still quite a back cut on this 1 ball. And the way that 5 ball landed, I don't know if it's not like a. I don't think it's a hanger. You can catch this 5 ball and not make it. So, okay, let's see here. People on the stream think Oscar 50-40, 50-39, 50-39, 50-38. So YouTube Commentville think that it's going to be a 10 to 12 game lead win. Yeah, I think that's probably, the way the match has been going, Oscar's been able to kind of maintain a 10-ish game lead. I like that shot. He makes it. The 2's right there. So that was good thinking there by Oscar. Pretty sure that GUAMA can see the edge of this ball. Yeah, I think he can. But he may elect to kick at it anyway. I don't know. Catches that 1, the cue ball's colliding into the 2. He's not really controlling anything, so. And it all depends on how much of that 1 ball he can see. It looks like maybe Guama's taking a little break here. And what a pleasure it is to be invited to join in on some of the commentary on this match. Big match with big players. And we're really lucky to get to commentate with the likes of Tony and get his knowledge on the game. Okay, let's see what Guama does here. He's sizing up as if he can see this one. So, and it's almost one of those where if he catches any one part of the 1, it's going to be going towards that pocket. So he's going to have to make sure he hides the cue ball because the 1's going to be flirting with that corner pocket. So he may even call the 2 ball here. I believe he called the 1 in the corner, top left corner as we look. So he's kind of been backed against the wall here. And just like I thought, it was, the only part of the 1 ball he could catch was sending it towards that pocket. So in the end, he kind of was forced into just calling it and trying to make it. So he's left the 1 ball here for Oscar, and he's definitely got Guam on the back foot here, And how he plays the 1 to the 2 here is going to be interesting. He might just elect to float it in and then try and leave the cue ball in this area to play right where he's pointing, play the 2 ball up here. And then the rest of the rack just opens up. So I think that's all that he's really got in this situation. Can't really do too much with the cue ball with where it is right on the rail. And he actually caught the 1 ball quite full, a half fat, so he's ended up short on his position here. And it does look like actually, I was going to say the 2 ball looks like it might go by the 5, but I don't think that's the case. I think the 5 ball is jamming that pocket up pretty good. There is a shot where he can send the cue ball in behind the 9 here. Doesn't look like that's what he's doing. Maybe the 2 does go past the 5. It was tight. Now this might be the chance that Guama needed, because Oscar's nibbling away at these racks and the finish line's coming closer and closer. So you feel that this is kind of one of those opportunities where Guama really needs to capitalize on this. If he can win this, he's at 35, and then, I've heard that, he can put a few packages together. So that's what he needs to do. But you just got to take it 1 ball at a time. You can play this a couple of different ways. He's just decided to. Well, I think he kind of was confused on which way he wanted to go himself. He's about 2 feet short of where he really wanted to be. Yeah, I was thinking he could have played one rail and left it around here. And he's, I like to see that. Sometimes it can be when you've kind of put yourself in a bad spot and you're frustrated, you can get down and just fire a ball in and just, play angry. But he just, stayed within himself, realized that he kind of made an error and just reassessed and played a great safety shot. I think he's looking at this. Looks like he's trying to come this way. The only problem with that is the 7 might end up getting sent towards the hole. So,
All right, I just got back. Sorry.
Yeah, just throw up a couple of lines there as to what
Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay.
Tony,
All right.
but he's going to hit this with speed, I think.
He's coming in short, trying to do that. Oh, he did get the little roll. Though.
Oh,
Yeah. Nice.
Pointing at the rail, just letting us know that he made a rail. I don't think that's what he was intending, but
No, but sometimes good things happen from just shooting at it the right way semi.
Yeah, I was saying that I think he was trying to shoot that 3 rails into the 7. The only thing is the 7 would be pushed towards that lower left pocket as we look. So, but I mean, he had to try and hit the ball somehow, But he kind of got the best roll he could have hoped for. And I don't think he's.
Did he get safe?
Well, maybe.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I don't think he got there, but I think he did. Yeah, what do you do here?
I might try to kick 2 rails to the bottom of the 7, so the 7 goes up table.
Mm-hmm. And then the cue will kind of rides down the rail a little bit.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. I didn't know he could see any part of that, but that's a great shot.
Good shot.
Yeah.
Good placement.
And I guess playing one pocket, you kind of learn how to avoid the kiss on that kind of shot, right?
What's that?
Playing a bit of one pocket, you learn how to
avoid kisses.
Yeah. Because the kiss could have happened there, if you didn't know what you were doing.
Yeah.
I remember years ago, I got to hang out with Grady Matthews, which awesome. And he showed me that shot, you kiss the ball back towards your hole. And I was just couldn't believe that you could do something like that. Yeah, one pocket's a great game. It's a game that I years ago I was kind of not really feeling it. I was like, I like playing 9-ball, 10-ball. This isn't really the game for me. But now over the years, it's probably my favorite game to play. It's not my best game, but it's definitely the game that I love to play when I get the opportunity.
Right.
And just I remember like 20 years ago, I was at the US Open 9-ball in Chesapeake. I think it was like 2004, 2005, and
I was probably there.
Yeah, you were there, and I saw you play. And I'm from England. I used to be a snooker player, and I could
Mhm.
make every ball on the table. I was like, I couldn't miss, right? And I
Right.
remember this guy, this older guy, he was probably like 95 years old. And he asked if I wanted to play like one pocket and played like $5 a rack or something. And I at first I felt terrible. I was like, there's no way, like I can't rob this guy. I just felt pretty bad. And I like at that time I like, couldn't miss a ball.
Right.
But the guy robbed me blind. Like I was never looking at a shot. I was always stuck in the stack. This guy couldn't even make 2 balls in a row, and he still like absolutely destroyed me because he just kept putting the cue ball right where it needed to be. And
Right.
I never looked at a shot, and like I was trying to bank at things and selling out, and it was a fun experience. I probably lost like $150 playing $5 game. But yeah, it's a great game, one pocket.
Definitely helps you with a lot of different things
Ooh,
in all games.
yeah, it does. Yeah, for sure.
People don't realize it, but it helps with a lot of different situations.
Mm-hmm.
When the difference is this day and age, you're not going to find too much action playing rotation. It's just not something that people do anymore. So it's kind of like you need to play one pocket because you can go into any pool room and play one pocket and handicap it pretty easily. And
Yeah,
you can always find a pool game playing one pocket for 10, 20 a game anywhere. But
yeah.
you can't play $10 or $20 nine ball with anybody. People just don't give action like that anymore, it seems like. Well, he dogged it off there.
You know what? I think that was he kind of had to. He had the angle where it was like he had too much
Yeah.
angle just to hold for the 10 ball into this lower left
Yeah.
pocket. So I had to come across, and he was trying to find the angle. I think trying to.
Well, this is just one of those tables you have to. You got to just take to make sure you make the ball. You can't really
Yeah,
cheat it, right?
yeah, and
Because cheating,
I
it's
think
not going to work.
he played it with a little bit more speed than he would have probably liked to because he needed to travel out of the cue ball.
Right.
And I think if he tried to play it soft, he wouldn't have been able to hold it. He was in one of those weird situations where he had to get to play the 10 in the same hole. But in order to do that, he had to like put a little bit more mustard on, or a little bit more speed on the cue ball, I should say. All right. Well, I don't know. What do you think what's going through Oscar's head right now?
Just keep plucking away until you get to 50, really. So you just at this point, you're just kind of 6 games away, 44 to 34. He's got to just focus on just trying to keep plucking games away.
Try not to get too excited. Just kind of
Yeah.
keep doing what he's doing. All right, 7 on the 4 ball. They've been consistently going. Yeah, he made both of them.
That's one of the
And
better breaks. Now, can he make the one in the he can make the one in the side, just a matter of cue balls on the rail, so it makes it a little bit harder.
do you know what? It's so tempting, right? To shoot it.
I mean, I think he's going to shoot it.
Yeah. You can't really turn this down.
No.
I mean, there is a safe, but turn the one down here and put it behind here and put the cue ball over here. But that's kind of playing negative, I think. All he has to do is make this ball because he's going to see the 2.
Yeah, that's the key to it. Just focus on making the ball regardless. Well, he's going to play the safety instead, and that's the more appropriate shot realistically,
Yeah,
and that's what he did.
that shows a lot of discipline because it's like I find it personally so difficult to turn down a shot if I can see it, but maybe I'd be a ball and a half better as a player if I did. There's a little bit more discipline. Now you would think going 2 rails in behind this one ball is the shot, or going 1 rail, but I think the 2's too big, right?
Yeah, it's not. He can come behind that 2, but he's gonna depend on how far he can hit below the side pocket.
He's
Or I
playing.
mean, yeah, he's going the long route.
He's
Wow,
playing the Efren way.
wow, he hit it pretty as good as you can hit it. That was
That's
pretty
unreal.
good. Yeah.
Yeah. He had to factor in the straightening up off the second rail too, right?
6 games left.
Ooh. Well, maybe he wanted to leave that 3 rail. Oh, I don't know. The 3-8 combo is the right shot. Like now he's just playing safe again. It's almost as if he deliberately did that, but I know he didn't. I think he was just trying to use the 5 as the cover right the other way. That's a good shot there.
I think you can kind of look at the mannerisms of GUAMA. He knows he's kind of disgusted because he's missed a lot of opportunities. Also.
Yeah, I think he called the 2 in the side, but now I think he's going for jump stick. I think he's playing 5. Yeah, I think he's probably going to control his cue ball to around here somewhere, just in case.
Yep.
Well, I got one right.
You had that one plugged right in.
So yeah, he's got to jump this. He's probably going to go after the bank here, jump bank, right? He's kind of got to. Oh, he's kicking. Oh, he's not kicking. He's getting an insurance policy out. Yeah, what to do? What to do?
It's going to depend on how he gets on this 5, I guess, more than anything.
Because if he leaves his cue ball here somewhere, I don't know if you can get it here. Then he leaves like, well, the 10 ball kind of plays big. I was thinking he could leave an angle to run into that, but I think the 10 ball's in the way.
Yeah, he's going to play the 10's in the way, yeah, like you said.
Yeah. I think that 10's yeah, he's kind of, well, maybe he's going to go across now. Leave the cue ball just there and try and skip off the edge of the 6 and just, I think that's all he's doing. He's just going to float across the table. Just, that's kind of what his mannerisms were showing. Leave it on the rail. He just doesn't want to brush the 9.
Right. Nice little safety, just holding it in there.
Yeah. Yeah, the problem is he's going to open this up for Oscar, perhaps, you know. Oh, that was nicely done. He's left him an edge, I think. What do you think about just
try to
putting
play
the
safety again?
behind the 10 with the cue ball, or just
Nah, you just worry about just where the 6 stays.
just sixes? Yeah.
Yeah, you don't really care about nothing else.
Gonna make sure he gets a rail here. Yeah, I wonder if he's looking at trying to get the 6 ball over to this
Yeah,
direction.
he's just gonna try to push it up that way and then let the cue ball kind of come straight off. It's gonna possibly touch the 9 a little bit and then help push the cue ball back down towards the left side of the bottom of the table. Left side short rail. Rail to rail, more or less.
Yeah, you feel that this is a
They're giving away TVs. Yes, I'm going
a big point in this late in this match. I don't mind that he's taking his time.
sitting there. Listen, as much money as I give him, I'm gonna try to win me a TV.
I think it's about as good as he could have done there. That's not bad.
For 45 minutes, not even. Yeah, 45 minutes.
All right, Tony, what do you see here? Because this is not
Looking like a 1 rail, just or no, he could play 2 rails and push the 6 back to the backside of the 9 and then play 2 rails with the cue ball to go back the other way. Oh, he went for the bank. Boy, he just said screw it
What?
at this point.
why play safe when you can just do that?
Yep. He don't fear now. No more fear. Good shot, good bank. I guess he looked
Maybe
at
he
it as
felt-
a 2-way shot in a way.
Yeah,
of
I was
where
just
the
gonna
cue ball
say
was at.
maybe he felt that the cue ball was going to travel a little bit more and get more behind the 9. You know, so
Yeah.
is he? He's got to dig at this, I think, right now, or is he just going to cut it towards the left
I
side
think
of
he's
the
trying
pop?
to come. No, he's trying to hit it. Yeah. He did exactly what he shouldn't have been doing. Because he was trying to get it. It wasn't a big enough cut to try to think that you can come back. Had to hit the ball kind of heavy.
Well, I don't think he can make this without scratching. I think that's just. Oh, maybe he's feeling like he can draw past.
I'm not even sure that he's going to be able to make this ball because it looks like it's a little too far one way and a hard shot the other way. So
what about sending the 9 here and just leaving the cue ball right by here?
yeah, I think he's going to try to go 3 or 4 rails with it.
I think he was pointing at drawing past the side pocket, so I think he's going to have to kind of
try to cinch it.
Yeah.
Oh, well, he hit that one good. Now he's feeling himself.
Really got into the cue ball there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like what I see here. He's just taking his moment, wiping his hands, just kind of not rushing into the next shot, you know, just
right,
taking care of business. Oh, he felt that one. Yeah. He was happy about making that ball.
So Oscar's up 45-34. Well, Steven, I think Scott's going to jump back in.
Oh, yeah. I see him. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, they were big shoes to fill there, Scott.
He does.
Yeah.
You were pinpointing all the spots for him.
Well, I was trying my best, you know.
I appreciate you being on, and thank
Yeah,
you.
no problem.
And we'll see you at somewhere down the line for sure.
Sounds good. Thanks for having me.
No, thank you. Scott, you there? Well, Steven, I think you may have to log off.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that
Okay.
out.
All right. Now, he had a pretty good break there, but he scratched. Well, let's see if Guama's got anything left in his tank here, folks. 45-34. You know what, Guama, you got nothing to lose at this point other than to put up a fight now. See if you can close the gap.
What up, T-Rex? Can you hear me, bud?
I hear you loud and clear. Welcome back, Scott Frost.
Thanks, bud.
Well, now both players are starting to make balls that are hard shots, and you can tell neither one of them really care about their opponent now. One's got a big lead, the other one's too far behind. And that's usually how the people ends up getting a little more free. And if they have that same stroke in the beginning, then or that same thought process, then people learn to play a little better and looser.
Yeah. Easier said than done. I wish we could all do that.
Very true. Very true.
But you're 100% on the money, especially in rotation. It's much tougher sometimes to just get real comfortable, especially if you play a lot of one pocket. He looks a lot different than when I left this booth.
What, by putting on a jacket and all that?
No, I mean his game. He's
Oh.
actually made like 6 or 7 balls in a row.
Yeah.
And he's made some good shots.
Well, like I said, he's far behind, and now he doesn't really care, you know. Better just start coming with it now. If you miss the ball now, it's kind of expected, right?
Yeah, exactly. Sporting the AZ Billiards shirt. Shout out to Mike Howerton. Lives right down the street from me.
Yeah.
He's made a real clean run of this.
See if he's going to make one more run before this set gets over.
Yeah, it's nice to hear the crowd a little bit involved and behind him.
45-35. And if you guys enjoy what you're
34,
seeing,
T.
I don't think it changed yet.
Okay.
No. But, you know, if you guys enjoy what's going on and what Dominic's putting on, you know, we really appreciate, you know, any donations you guys make. Dom's got raffle tickets he will give you. He's got items he will give you, and he's got all kinds of things depending on what you donate, and you can get equal amounts in product from him and send him a message and just give him a screenshot of what you donate, and he'll let you pick from things of what you would like. So, you know, if you like what you see and you like what he's doing and you not having to pay for a stream, this is a way to like kind of give back and and you still get something for your donation also. Just kind of a thank you, more or less. So he appreciates it. We appreciate it. Everybody appreciates it, and it helps keep the pool world keep going.
Yeah, free stream is where it's at. Lenny Marshall with On the Rail TV started doing that probably about 16 years ago. When it first come out, and what Dominic's doing now, I don't think there's a better person. I hope he keeps getting involved in these matches, to be honest. I know it's hard to get the action up nowadays. I hope he stays involved and stirs it up.
Right. I'm not so sure what was this?
Yeah, he's pushed out, but once again, I'm just a little skeptical of his push out game. I think his thought process isn't quite there
Right.
fully all the time. I think he moves very good. He kicks good. I just don't know. Some of the pushes were really questionable. This one I kind of understand.
Right.
He was in a bad spot. I think he tried to trick Oscar there, though, by looking at the short rail down here past the 10, but he pushed the cue ball too far towards the 2 to where he couldn't kick under it. He was always going to plan to kick under it and move the 1 towards the 2, but he pushed it too far. So now he's got to kick length at the table.
Not bad.
Well, take the pot.
Yeah, not bad.
Got some work to do here, getting back for the purple.
Yeah, I like to zip this one with some low outside and hit right before at the low left-hand corner pocket on the short rail and then make it zip back.
Zippy doodah.
Zippy doodah.
The old zippy doodah. What about, can he go 3 rails in between the 7 and 10? The 8's a big ball that way. So he might play the old zippy doodah, Tony.
Yeah, I think he's got to. I think if you hit it hard enough, you're going to get it. I see he didn't hit it hard enough. Had he hit it hard enough and overcut it a little more, he could have possibly got that, right?
Yeah, I think that was actually probably his only route. It looked like the 8 was really the problem. It's coming 3 rails, if he could. No man's land here. 7 ball needs to help him.
He got the help. He hit it good.
Okay. I think he was trying to get behind the 10, but that'll work. So hard to play safe on a ball just out in the middle of the table. You like kicking the long rail here? I mean, to where he's at, Tony?
I'd like to shoot it 1 rail to the backside with some English and cross it and hope that I get the cue ball to go running.
Yeah, I agree. I don't mind that. I think you got a little higher percentage, especially to be accurate.
Right.
Tony's talking about kicking just past the side.
Is he going 2 rails? Yeah. No, 1 rail. I guess when you
kick
kick like that, what's the difference?
All along, he never had position, though. I don't know what he's thinking. Joking. Just joking.
Kicking that good doesn't matter.
Dominic Dunn pulled out the W, huh?
Dominic Dunn got the W. And with convincing fashion. Like 15
really?
15 to like 7.
Oh, wow. Okay. one decent shot here, this should be a wrap.
Well, now all of a sudden he can make some balls. He should have put that jacket on a while ago. Should have had his jacket on a while ago. Well, he went a little short stroke there a little bit.
Yeah, makes it missable.
I don't think he'll miss this one, but just the point. But he feels a little more comfortable, looks like. Yep, getting through the ball now every time.
That back
Seems
arm
like
really, that back arm still came way out.
Yeah. 45-36, cut back down to 9.
I like their passion. Tony, how long is it going to take for you to fully heal?
At this point, it's nothing guaranteed, but I'm not sure. I was thinking another 5 or 6 weeks, and then when I start speaking with some of them, some of them say it might take 2 to 3 months. Who knows? I'm not sure, really. Honestly, I was really thinking that another 4 or 5 weeks would be good, but not really knowing. And like I said, they're getting ready to put this wound vac on me come Wednesday. So that's supposed to help the healing process maybe a little, get done a little faster. But I guess it's all about the tissue and how it heals and the nutrition and everything else of what else I do. So I guess I really don't know, honestly. Definitely ready for it to heal, though.
I'm sure. Glad you got it done. I know everybody is.
Yeah. I think the problem for me is now I just think about how I got to do another one.
Yeah, just think about what you got to do right away. Not that.
Right.
I know it's easier said than done, but it's your life on the line, man. You're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Got a good look on the one. Here comes GUAMA.
See if he can cut the deficit. This is last run, last chance to run.
Yeah, I feel like there could still be a few more swings. But maybe, I mean, both these guys look completely different than when I left an hour and a half, 2 hours ago.
Right.
So you never know.
GUAMA looks definitely a little more comfortable now, surprisingly. I don't know why he's more comfortable. Well, I say that and then exactly this, but it's okay, I guess.
It definitely looks more comfortable. And I'm sure it has a lot to do with what you said, right? Once you get behind so much, I mean, you shouldn't have any fear of making mistakes at that point.
I mean,
probably
yeah, that's kind of like one of my mindsets when I start losing. I'm just like, well, you got to go for whatever you got to go for now.
Yeah, it
already
should be most
anticipate
everybody's.
losing. Yeah.
Can he beat the top side pocket? I don't think so.
I don't think he needs to go all the way over there.
Just out towards the middle, right?
Yeah. That way you don't have to hit the ball hard and just kind of cinch. Yeah, just like that.
Boy, that arm's coming way out.
Yeah, you try to direct that one. Definitely try to direct that one for sure.
Yeah, I think he's laughing about it just a little bit. You don't want to try to spin this in, do you? Is he going to spin it?
I think he's got no choice but to try to spin it.
Hit it good.
Yeah.
stayed down well there as well. Eight's got plenty of room. No slowing him down here.
Careless mistakes.
Just surprises me with his cue ball.
He's probably still going to probably make this, but it's just the point, like, you're getting on the 50-yard line and getting above balls every time, and all it's going to take is one, but these are some of the good things that he does do, is cutting these balls sometimes, but still.
Yeah, he's stretched out pretty good here, though.
Yeah.
I know he does cut him good. I've seen him make a couple of 10s from this position, but
right. Don't want to have to keep shooting them.
Right.
Me, I'm probably going to play safe and in some spots.
Yeah, I
think we're probably going to shoot at this one, but
yes. He's got to go to the upper left corner here with the 10 where it's at.
Yeah. He's going the opposite way, huh?
Upper left corner.
Yeah.
Clean.
Yeah. Now the problem is I knew if he went to that pocket, I thought he'd have a tough time getting on the 9. And he did get right close to his work. I don't know if he can make this ball or not. I think he can. What do you think?
Yeah, it's close. I don't know. I mean, he can obviously bank it. He ain't going to do that.
No.
I feel like he went to the upper left corner because of the insurance of the 10 just kind of being there, but I don't know if he was tracking towards the 10 if he went the other way. Yeah, I think you can sliver this in.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Nice. 45 to 37 now. And then he one-stroked that shot right there too, even though it was easy, but just the point.
I love these guys' attitude. I mean, they're having fun, right?
Yeah.
That's what you got to do. I think that's what you got to do in this point, right?
Yeah. Oh, they will try to pump themselves up.
It's not too late.
No.
I truly don't feel it is.
Well,
5 games is a lot of games.
That's what I was gonna say. It's
Go
not
ahead.
like Oscar's. It's not like Oscar's on the hill where he needs one game. It's Oscar still needs 5 games. So this is still far from over with. Now he's breaking the balls. See how he breaks them? There's the break. That was a decent break.
Yeah, you mentioned earlier that you felt like he breaks better than Oscar, and I didn't see it, but I started to see it at points, and I don't disagree.
Yeah, I kind of think like yeah, kind of. I don't know.
You don't know?
Can you shoot this one in the corner? Or is he going to go on the side? He's got to
go up the corner.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Good shot. Be back real quick. 1 second.
No problem. The 6 is a problem, though. 5 leads to it decent, but the 8 is funny. Really kind of covering up any decent position. It's definitely loosened up. You got to figure out, do you want to be below the 5 here? I think you do, kind of like you're going one rail up towards the 8. I think that's your best position. Unless you think you can fit the gap there, stopping on the 5. Is that what he's looking at? Little dangerous if it's real tight. He's had trouble in the past stopping the cue ball. Due to the flinch in the arm, in my opinion. It's kind of built into his game now, from what I see. Sometimes it's extreme, sometimes it's not. I don't mind staying below the 5 here and just trying to trickle one rail up into the side of the 8. That's what he's looking at now. You just don't want to overpower it. In case you don't get there or miss the 8, you still got some type of look on the green. He's going to come clear of the 8. Can't fault it. Yeah, I can't fault this, but he didn't get there, and he was real quick once down on the ball once again. Does all the work from above. He gets down on the ball, just lightning quick at times. You're playing enough big tournaments and getting enough positions to win and lose like that, and it'll probably slow you down. Maybe he'll revisit this if he happens to lose, because I think it's something you can change. You can keep the same stroke, the same style. Tony's touched on it. You just want to put a few more swings into it or dial in a few seconds longer, like now. Very good. Very good. Is the 10 on? It does not count, but it would gain position. Oscar going to take a TV timeout. Yeah, so he can trickle the 10 in with position on the 6. Should be home free from there. I think it's a good timeout as well. Be right back.
All right, back now. They just stopped. Take it.
Yeah, so he trickled the 10 in. It carried position, maybe a little firmer than he wanted, but he's got to be just fine here. Just stay clear of the 8. You don't want to be elevated over it by any means. You can handle a little more angle than being straight in.
Well, 45-37. Oscar shooting or Guama?
Yeah, Oscar, he caromed the 10 in. It spotted up, carried position on the 6. So now he's just got to steer clear of the 8 here. He doesn't want to be elevated over that. I don't know what he's given it so much time for.
Yeah, he almost looks like he's stuck there.
I think he is.
Huh?
He might be frozen.
Yeah, I don't know. Let me see something.
We're both froze, then it's froze.
Yeah, it looks like everything's froze.
Just hold tight with us, folks.
Yeah, give us a second, folks.
They're working on it. Yeah, and I said steer clear of the 8, and what did he do? He's left him directly over it and awkward. Now, tough to dig into this ball. Might be forced to take the lower left corner. Yeah, how do you end up leaving yourself here?
Yeah, not sure about that.
Must have let up on the 6.
Yeah, just draw straight back. God, he must be limber. I mean, the way he could fold his leg and still have a leg on the ground and get over the ball.
That.
Yeah, good luck.
Is he dead straight here? Or is he even a little funnier than that? He's got to go out towards the center.
No, I think he could just stop the cue ball or even pull it back a little bit, I think.
He just pointed out above the 9 there.
So then he's playing for the corner?
You don't want to let up, though. It's easy to let up on this draw stroke because you're...
I was going to say, that'd be crazy if he did it the other way.
Does a lot of measuring. So he just looked at that line from up top.
I don't know. Sometimes I see some players like line up and I'm wondering what the hell they're looking at. So sometimes, I don't know. I feel like I'm abnormal sometimes myself since I don't do some of the shit that some other people do.
Well, everybody's got different styles. You're not abnormal. No, but I never did that either. You know what I mean?
No, I'm just saying, like, some people line up at something and you're like, what the hell are they lining up at? Because it's not even got nothing to do with the shot sometimes. It came in a little short there. Now he's on the 50 a little bit. Definitely got on the 50 there.
On it a lot. Going to the lower left here. At least that's what he looked at. Y'all stretching the internet out. So many of you on. Thank you all for joining. Share the stream. Might as well stretch it all the way out. Freeze it up. Big ball here. Things could really change if he misses this. Center cup.
Yeah. 46-37.
Yeah, we've got around 3,000 people on right now. Share the stream. Oscar looks like he's one step closer to getting the cheese.
4 games away.
Oh, that was the squares. He's hit him.
Yep. That was the one.
Yeah, the 2 balls behind the one rifled into each side. You could not hit those any better. That was SVB-esque. Killed the cue ball all the way down past the head string and got the kiss off the one. Looking to tuck behind the 7 here.
Good shot.
I believe he can get at it from behind 2 rails. Tony's been saying it, so I'll say it. If you guys do us a big favor, Dominic Nunn has really stuck his neck out to put this match on. He's given away a bunch of different stuff. There's a link in the chat. You could just donate like $1, maybe 50 cents. Anything goes a long way. How about, I know Tony'd say like 200.
No, they got, I mean, you know, do $5, $10. You hit them with the 50 cents. I mean,
well, you know, I'm being humble, but yeah, if you could donate something, it goes towards the staff and everything he's doing. He's going to ship you some gifts. He's going to be doing a lot of shipping, I have a feeling.
Yep, and he will. And he will cover all shipping. So even though you're donating, it might cost him more in shipping. I like maybe possibly. Well, I guess he's just going to kind of. Yeah, I was going to say I'd like to cross it there, but I didn't know if he would try to or not.
Yeah, I don't think he ever had the intention of making it. If he did, it was okay. I think he still had a peek at the 2.
I'm not so sure I like jumping at that ball. Not the way he did. I don't really ever like to jump at balls in first place, but
yeah, it seems like it comes up so much nowadays. Does take away from the tactical side. The good safeties can be very heartbreaking, and the great players are so good at it now. I definitely feel it should be limited in a match, you know, whatever it is. You can use it twice, 3 times in a race. But being able to get out of a trap every time with it, yeah, not so much. They're too good with it nowadays.
Yep.
Did he get low enough where he can just stop here? I believe he did. Maybe not. Maybe he finished a little high.
I think he gets to stop the cue ball and still have a shot on the 3 here.
Well, There he goes with the measuring again, Tony. It looks like he wants to run into the 10 going forward. So I don't know. I feel like he might be just above the 2 here.
You might
Never
be
know
right.
with Oscar. Yeah, nicely hit.
Too good.
Hit it very clean, didn't he? He
Mhm.
didn't land right where he wanted.
Too good. Little bump and run. A lot of just pulling the ball back and forth here and there.
He's acting like he doesn't like it. I mean, I don't really know how much better
I
you wanna
mean,
be.
yeah. Sometimes the acting gets out of hand.
You saying he's milking it, maybe just a bit?
Yeah.
I'd
Well,
have
I
to agree.
guess he did get a little straight here.
I think he's actually got an angle that's fine where he can just punch over. Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe, you know, just a slight angle. I know you can't cheat these pockets much, that's for sure, if any. Dead straight, T-Rex. You were on the money.
Well, you can just use a little forward high ball, go 2 rails around, just play the 9 on the side. Which is, I mean, you know, that's what you kind of really want anyways, right? So.
Yeah, it was a 7 ball in almost identical position that he missed a while back. Almost the same position, all these balls. The 9 was kind of in front of the side. Yeah, he looks pretty clean.
Looks like he's all right.
Starting to smell blood, Big O.
Well, 3 games away from the stew. 3 games away from the stew.
From the Skrilla. Still kind of hard to gauge where they're at in this match. I'm trying to think of how far out of line this game is or how close this game really is. He's up 5 games on the day.
I almost think GUAMA would have been better off playing on a bigger pocket.
That's where I was headed with it.
Yeah.
That's actually where I was headed with that. I feel like you're probably right there because he's looser, right? He's got a looser stroke. He's a little bit more powerful, in my opinion. Oscar's definitely
Not
a
saying
little
he
bit
would
more
beat him.
mechanical. No, I get it. Yeah.
But it's hard to say.
It's just hard to tell on this type of table, really, exactly where they're at. Obviously, 10 games ahead is a pretty big lead in a race to 50.
Well, definitely when the one guy needs 3 and the other guy needs 13.
Yeah, I'm just doing the numbers overall, right? Like he's found the break as well. He's parking the rock 3 feet past the side. everything's open here. I think you got to play the 2 in the corner, right? Just get up to the long rail. You can trickle around or smoke around 2 rails out of the lower right, but if he's got an angle to go 1 rail down.
At this point, you just make sure you just get back down there so you can make the 2 in the side. No matter how you get there, just got to get down there.
I don't feel like you have to go to the side, though. You can play it. I know it's a little tougher, but the position and less cue ball movement. Yeah, this is what I like.
In the corner.
Yeah, I like this decision. Less cue ball movement, less risk. Always going to gain.
I would have came 2 rails deep, and then worst case scenario played 2 in the other corner if I had to. What do I know? I'm not no one party player. I mean, I'm no rookie.
You're on tilt. No, it's preference, right? I think it's all preference.
Yeah.
They say the less you move the cue ball, the better you are. But he definitely felt a little awkward.
Yeah, it's not the best spot to be right there on this table in general.
What's he got to snatch this over 1 rail? Or is he going to go twice?
What are you trying to get on the 5?
Yeah.
I like 2 rails. All right, he might just snatch it 1 rail and back and across. Looks like you might be able to. Might not have to use the inside English, but we'll see. It's all about how fancy you want to get. Yeah, he was trying to get fancy. Sometimes when you try to get fancy, fancy don't work out.
No Dancy getting fancy.
Nope.
Does he go at his hole here? I think he does.
He's got nothing to lose. He's going at everything.
Yeah, about 2.5 hours ago, he wouldn't shoot at a white flag.
That's for sure.
No help. Cue ball finished in about the worst place it could for GUAMA. It was really tough where he was at anyway. I mean, if he makes the 3, the 5, the 6 does not pass, but the 9, so he'd had to really work the cue ball. Right. Oscar's still got a lot of work to do here as well.
Does he come 2 rails back around, or does he just pop it? Yeah, he got it a little heavy. He didn't get to the rail. Didn't let the rail pull it.
Yeah, I mean, I was going to say, you take this on, you're going to make yourself look pretty bad. He's going twice to the upper side, but he's planning on just sending the 5 down table.
Yeah, just to cover up.
What's he doing there, Tony? Is he trying to snatch back?
Man, to tell you the truth, I'm not sure. I mean, if he does, it's, I'd be surprised.
Yeah, I feel like it's tough to just chip it over to the top rail. He might be concerned about the kiss the way it's laying. Might be
Yeah.
why he's going at this.
I would probably just use like a high left and just hope to barely graze it and let the left take a lot or something. But I guess he's going to try to snatch it.
You're talking about just chipping the 5 up to the center rail, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
But
don't
it might be a little
disagree.
tough for him too.
Yeah, it might be just too steep. The kiss might be on.
Looks like he's going to snatch the ball.
Yeah, key here is not to try and overpower this and just lose all accuracy.
Yeah.
It's always going to be the hard part there. Merry Christmas. It is December.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Tony, what would you like for Christmas with all the viewers listening?
Be healthy.
That's a great one. What about the next 40 football games? All winners.
I wouldn't care. I wish all their buses.
But if you knew exactly the score and the outcome of the next 40,
I wouldn't have
games,
enough to bet on it to make it worth.
Oh, you're pretty good at finding a way.
Yeah,
You'd find a way. Don't worry. I'm sure somebody out there can get that done for us. So if you guys can, somebody get Tony the next 40 football games. Doesn't matter if it's college, NFL. Please just get that done. Final scores, first half totals as well while we're at it. Thank you.
And what would you like for Christmas?
My 2 front teeth.
Your 2 front teeth? What's wrong with your 2 front teeth?
It's a saying. He came up a little short here. I'm just having a little fun, Tony.
I was about to have some fun too. So what do you want for Christmas?
I wouldn't mind some new teeth. I mean, mine are old. But
why are yours fake?
Negative. I don't have a fake tooth. I got some fake
bones. What's wrong with your teeth?
Never mind. It's
I'm trying to figure it out.
It's a saying. It's a saying.
Well, that's a new
saying. All I want for Christmas is my 2 front teeth.
Oh, that's a new one.
No, it's not. You're just not in the know, Tony.
Yeah, that's an Iowa thing then.
Ask the chat, Tony. Ask the chat.
You want to go fishing. That's what you want to do.
You're not lying, and the boat's all ready, but I haven't been able to go. I got a lot going on. So it is what it is. Couple of 6 doggies and a lot of other things going on. GUAMA back within 9.
Let's see what happens here. See how this break is. I mean, if anything, for GUAMA, he just needs to be making a ball and making sure he gets the first shot on after the break somehow and try to control some games.
Yeah, that would be that's exactly what Federgorst did versus SVB. I've never seen anybody break that good for that long, and he had one plan to make the ball behind the 1 and play position on the 1 in the upper right corner, and he did that over and over and over. Shane couldn't duplicate it, and we knew about 25 games in, he was in big trouble.
Well, let's hear your opinion on where the Moscone team was staying while they were there.
Where they were staying?
Yeah.
Well, I know that Skyler, aka the captain, Big Sky, he got an opportunity to look at it online. I'm pretty sure. I'm almost positive. I do know that Shane let me know the first night he had ants everywhere in his bathroom. But I told him it was the ants that made him play good, right? He's got to rough it every now and then. Shane's kind of spoiled. He's living the life, right? So, but I haven't been online. So Carl Boys did tell me they were getting ripped for the Airbnb. I have not seen it. So
from the pictures I've seen, it looked like the room was no bigger than a prison cell. Like the living room, at least.
Really?
Yeah.
That's Europe in general.
And if there's 5 of them staying there, I mean, that's pretty brutal.
Yeah, no clue, but I would assume he got to at least look at it online, but maybe not. I don't know anything about it. I do know that Shane had ants in the room.
Well, is it who books the rooms?
Well, Matt's room, but I'm sure that they would let them verify that they're okay.
Yeah.
I would assume, but I don't know for sure. How did he end up here? Just a little funny, huh? You can't reach it any direction. I was going to say that looks pretty. He looked about like I do with the bridge. Not good. I felt like he was always going to run into something there. I think you got to take a swing at this cross side, right, T?
Yeah.
Low outside ball, whiffle it in.
Yeah. I don't want to run. I wouldn't use running. I would like to draw it and use a lot of English. I don't even think he's not. Doesn't look like he's not going to shoot at it. He's crazy if you don't. Oh, that's retarded.
Wow.
That's probably about as bad as it gets right there. That's about the outcome of what you're looking at on the score. Good Lord.
How do you really feel?
It just doesn't make sense. Sometimes, you know,
he was trying to get behind the 9. Clearly, ended up on the swing.
That shot right there tells you why pool sense wasn't really there. And you got to have some pool sense, right?
Yeah. Thank you to Patrick Nix as well. Justin Lee, obviously Dominic Dunn, the man, the myth, the legend. Never books a loser, Dominic Dunn. The jinx, Dominic Dunn. I want a patch. How do I get a patch, Dominic? If you're listening, I would like a patch. I've been asking for 3 years. I guess I got to start playing again.
Yeah, when are you going to start playing again?
In my next life.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, I thought he hit that too thick. Sadly, I haven't enjoyed it for a long time, Tony. You know that, by the way. Years. When Efren quit 2017, when he officially really told me he was done, it took a lot out of me. And then my eyes are terrible. And I didn't realize it. My left eye's got a condition. I can't get LASIK or I'll go blind immediately. They won't operate on me. And I will not put contacts in my eyes. I hate the stuff. 50.
50.
Yeah. My time's come and gone. I think I was in my prime from probably 2003 to about 2012.
Well, everybody has a timeline, right?
Yeah, of course. Father Time is one thing you're not going to beat. When I was on the road with James Walden for years, I mean, we went together for 3 or 4 years when he was the best money player playing rotation, no question. He would always say when he turned 40, it literally the day he turned 40, he wouldn't be able to make a ball. So for a long time, I got it in my head that that was true. But I kind of get his point, right? 40 is kind of the number where things start to go sideways. But I do think you can play this sport if you're in good condition for much longer than that.
Well, we're 2 games away here. 48-38. 48-38. Kind of wondering if he's going to flip the coin or if Estevez is going to play Oscar afterwards or whatnot.
Yeah, I don't believe they're going to flip the coin, but I don't think Oscar's going anywhere if they do.
I think I might have found you a pool game.
Tommy, Medina, even?
No, even better. Pancake. Pancake's ready to play you some one pocket dead even.
That's my man right there. Shout out to Big Pan. One of the nicest guys in the world.
That's for sure. Blessed to meet a lot of good people in the pool world, that's for sure. We were talking about the other day also.
Yep, there's a lot of them. There's so many good people in this world, in the pool world.
That's
Things
for
get
sure.
down, they get together.
Yep.
Dry as a bone. And Messi. It's going to be behind the purple 4, I would assume. You want to get the one down to the top rail to where he can't kick one rail at it so easily. So he's a little bit short there.
Might be a good kick here. Oh.
They definitely gamble at the Brass Tap, North Carolina. Never been there. It's just a little after my time. I know it's been there a long time, but I just never got there. I know you've spent a lot of time there, right, Tony?
Yeah. No, good owners. Tammy's super cool. Richard's super cool. Action around there. The guys are good. Everybody, gives a little play. And Carolina's always been good for pool, in general. So,
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. I'm going to definitely make it a point to go by there as soon as I can. I've always wanted to get there. He came up short here, T-Rex. Where's he going now?
probably in between the 9 and 10 and spin around. with some inside. Yep, just like that.
Hit it good.
Yep. Well, if there was ever a time you wanted to break and run 11 racks, this would be the one time right here after this. Can he do it, Earl?
Stretched again. That's good by me. Seen some crazy comebacks. I think it was Orcolo. SVB was up 111 to like 98. And then I think Shane was down something close to that versus Federer the first time. Shane ended up winning 120 to 117. I just don't smell it here.
No, not on this type of table.
Flat, real flat with the rock there.
He breaks like me.
And me.
No, you break good.
We'd love to get straight on the 2. I don't think that's doable because he's got to pinch this. Wow, he got into it too much. That's unbelievable that he got into the 7 there. He was elevated straight up in the air. That's how he got so much on it. He's very good at that in close range. I don't know if that's got the gas.
No rail.
Has there been a 3 foul yet this match, Tony?
No. Nope. Don't think you will see that. Both of them kick pretty good, so it's hard to see that.
Oh, it happens all the time. Even in 9-ball, it can happen, right? But obviously, it's low percentage.
For sure.
Got some check-a-do on that one.
funny because you watch him play his safeties. Like at other times I've watched him play, he plays good safeties. Doesn't seem like his safety game's not very well. I also believe that he plays so much pool that his game's starting to get a little timid a little bit sometimes too when you get burnt out. Right?
Yeah, definitely makes sense.
Yeah.
And he's been playing. I mean, I don't keep up with it, right? I'm always traveling, but I know that he's been playing a lot from what I hear.
Yep.
He's done that a bunch where he just hits it dead in the face. Trying to understand why. His arm definitely isn't going out from straight up and down motion because he's not overcutting it by any means. So something happening consistently there. I can't figure it out.
Well, I mean, he only hit that one about 100 miles per hour and thought he was going to make it.
Yeah. He just wanted to get somewhere down here near the 3, but he was never going to have a prayer at that pace on this box.
We'll see if Oscar's going to go ahead and try to close it on out or not.
Tough to come one rail out of that corner, but he's going to get there. It's pretty clean from where he was.
Is he going to try to take care of his opponent, or is he going to play with him? Looking at position all the time right now.
He's always seemed to do that. I mean, I think it's a pretty good part of his game. He doesn't overlook much. Talk about Federgorst. I know he's kind of in a little bit of a slump, but even him, when he's playing his best pool, he still takes a look. He'll take some steps. Something I wish when I was younger, because I was as quick or quicker than you, is that I would have taken more time. I can't imagine how many games I gave away by being too confident or too quick.
No, I get it. That's for sure. No, you should take your time and try to play position and get careful and do all the right things. But
yeah, and I'm not talking, you know what I mean? I'm talking a few split seconds can make the difference. Like GUAMA's a perfect example. If he just took a real extra 3 seconds when he's down on the ball, I think it makes the world of difference for him.
Even one whole second.
Yeah.
I mean, the truth be told is just some people are just faster at thought processes than others.
No, but you don't
some
see
people
any.
take
top players down on the ball and just one fire. You just can't.
No,
do
I'm
it.
talking about watching patterns and stuff. People kind of already know where
Oh,
they
yeah,
where
sure.
they be, and some people are get a little more methodical sometimes and really overanalyze it. Like right now, I feel like he's overanalyzing whatever he's looking at right now.
Yeah, I don't think the upper left corner's at play there. So maybe milking it a bit. Or maybe just doesn't feel good about it. Maybe the upper left corner is at play because the 6 is way above the spot, but I don't feel like he's got a problem beating that corner to the
I don't
low
think
end.
so. Not
Must
with
have. He's drawing it, so it must be the problem.
Yeah.
So he isn't milking it.
No. I guess it must have been pretty fat to be looking at it that way.
Yeah, he didn't want to have to take this long 7, that's for sure. Yeah, and a big motion with the front of the cue after he made that ball, like that was a big shot. He knew it was, gave himself a little pump up there.
This will put him on the hill.
Looks perfect, Tony.
Yeah. Looks good. Looks good.
A little let up in the swing. Maybe scared of this lower left corner. In the back of his mind. All been there before.
The infamous pocket. Today they haven't been dogging it as much onto that side.
Yeah, you just don't want to hit this hard. Just let the pocket accept the ball.
Yeah. And you're right. You're right. On the hill is Oscar, 49-39.
Five up for the day. 5 ahead yesterday. So I'd say the next time they play, is it
5 games?
5 on the wire?
5, yeah.
5 on the wire. I don't know that he'll get that game.
No.
GUAMA. Got to tip your hat to him, though, for stepping up and playing. He will play.
He likes the action, and all his guys like the action, too.
Is it now or never for Dominguez? Can he break and run out? I would say it's pretty low percentage just because you got to get a look after the break.
Well, I'll just say the least. I mean, it's not like anybody's really. Now, this one, he should be able to run out.
That's a good call because they're wide open. The brown 7 or maroon is the only trouble.
This would be a good game for him to go ahead and close out from.
All sorts of stuff being given away by Dominic Dunn. Dust remover, the ghost dust remover, the hats. You're going to get tickets for hats, autograph balls, timed balls, the clock pool ball. Tony, do you have a clock pool ball?
No.
Pool gloves. There's a link in the chat if you guys don't mind. Dominic's going to ship to anybody that donates a product from the giveaway. Thank you, Dominic, for having me. Thanks, Tony, for giving us all the good stuff and for having me.
Appreciate you being on. We know how busy you are with your matchroom schedule.
Thanks, Tony. Sound very sincere there.
What do you mean? We appreciate you.
I've been at home for a week.
Oh man, we need the big guys in with us.
Oh, so you were being sarcastic. It's okay, Tony. I know how it is.
What are you talking about? No, I wasn't being
You're
one of the best commentators in the business right now, buddy.
Yeah, thank you. It's going forward, right? Around the world here?
Yeah, I would think.
Well, he'd like to finish on a break and run. There's no question. I think you do a fine job at commentating, bud. You've been doing it a while. You know what you're doing.
Nope, I just know how to play pool sometimes.
You love pool.
And now I enjoy competition.
I always compete with my wife here at home.
Yep, I compete in everything in life. My health, my gambling, everything.
Competition is healthy.
Yep.
So you think there might be action after this, Tony? Is that what you're saying?
Well, there's a possibility. If there is, I'm sure Dunn will give us a notification of when and if it will be streamed and everything else. I guess he'll figure out whether or not the donations were good and whether or not he wants to do it again.
I think he landed better than he thought he'd land on this 5.
No, it's good if it makes sense and people are willing to help out. I think free stream is great, and I think it helps for more viewership and allow people to get something to sweat. Like I said, if you're able to donate $2, $3, $4, $5, that's better than $0.
Absolutely,
right?
Absolutely.
So it's just one of those things that kind of helps to keep things going and keep people wanting to do things and more things to be able to be shared and stuff like that.
It's a good way to do it, right? The free stream gets the exposure. I think it's as good as it gets. So
yeah,
I appreciate everybody tuning in, even if you can't donate a quarter.
Yeah. If you're able to, great. If you're not, don't worry about it.
Nice hit. This young man is gone.
This is for the money.
When it counted, he really played solid, got the job done, and I think that's all you can ask for. This table is not easy.
It's a good. Here we go.
$160,000 10 ball.
There it is. Match is over. I want to say thank you to everybody and congrats to Oscar Dominguez. And say thank you to EvoSports. Thank you to Scott Frost for being with us. Thank you ultimately to Dominic Dunn for having us. And thank you to Dominic Dunn for the stream. And thank you to Acme Omega for helping out. And, just in general, thank everybody that's helped make this happen in general. So We really appreciate it, and tune in and to Dunsky Dungeon, and maybe he'll have something else going on with the next few days if there is something. Other than that, we will catch you somewhere down the line, and I'll see you guys somewhere soon, hopefully.
Thank you all very much for tuning in. Have a good night.
Good night.
Hey, Scott and Tony, thanks very much, guys, for doing the commentary tonight for today's match.
Thank you for having us, Pat.
Thank you, Patrick.
Absolutely. I know it's a little bit noisy here. I am in the venue, and there is a crowd of about 200 people that are all
Awesome.
clamoring around. And what a match. Race to 50 goes to Oscar, 50 to 39. That was actually my prediction. Not that I'm taking any credit for that, but
wow. All right, let's go.
At any rate, I think there might be more action coming soon, so stay tuned on the Dunsky Dungeon YouTube channel. If you are subscribed to the Dunsky Dungeon YouTube channel, you'll get notified when anything goes live. There might be some more action coming later tonight. I don't really know. There's negotiations going on, but there is a lot of people and a lot of money in this room, and I wouldn't be surprised to see another stream come up. So again, thank you guys for commentating, and thanks everybody for watching. If anybody out there also is interested in getting EvoSports for their venue, this is a great addition to any pool hall. I have not been doing any live streaming tonight. The players have done it all themselves, and you guys have been working from home as commentators. It's just a technology that can be installed in any pool hall. So reach out to me on Facebook Messenger if you are interested in getting the system for your pool hall. So thought I'd throw out that shameless plug.
No, EvoSports is great, Patrick, and we appreciate you and appreciate all your help as well. I've been working with you guys behind the scenes for quite some time, and I love the system. So keep up the good work, bud.
Absolutely, and we appreciate you, Scott, and you too, Tony. So thanks again, guys. I'm going to sign off here and just go ahead and close your browser window. That's all you got to do, and we're logged out. Guys, stay tuned for potentially more action. Stay on the channel. We'll see you soon, probably.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.